Hello. Alright, there we go. Who the fuck keeps messaging me, honestly? I'll check. Oh, we're live. What? We're live already? Oh, we're live. Okay. What? We're live already? I need to realize that you click streaming on OBS and it'll just make the stream go live without even clicking live on YouTube. I thought you had to click live on YouTube, you don't. But welcome everybody, we're here for the first time in 4 years for a full day of test match cricket. It is going to be the Boxing Day test. I didn't get a ticket, but I think this is going to be pretty fun. Don't expect this to happen very often. I don't know if I'll be doing any other full day test cricket. I'll be definitely doing some BBL streams. I've got the scoreboard still not too sure if it's going to update automatically. We'll see. We've got to wait for the actual innings to start. I know we're batting first, but definitely BBL streams. I'll maybe make them like twice a week sort of thing with the Gades stream starting in a couple of days. I think on the 29th I'll do that. But let me know what you think of the thumbnail. I put a lot of work into making a really sick concept as a thumbnail. Nice glow, nice color. Yeah, so I think it's pretty cool, and I might be using that for the future live streams for footy and all that as well. That template I think is going to work well. It's hopefully going to be one that people look at and go, shit, it's quite eye-catching. What does it look like from afar? I think it looks alright. I mean, I don't know. Again, we'll play around with the whole template, but let me actually get up the stream chat because we're going to be here for 8 hours, so hopefully have a few people in, keeping me sane if it starts getting a bit shit. But even if it is shit and low with viewers, I'm still going to be watching the cricket anyway, so it'll be enjoyable. But I'll have to get up the stream so I can read what people are saying, if there are people even in. Are there people in? Oh, the view count's finally updated. It wasn't working for the stream on Christmas Eve, but it is working now. Nice. Alright. Yeah, no, we are live. I didn't have to click go live on YouTube. Imagine I was like having a quick jack-off session before the stream and I forgot to click the go live button. Have you got a scoreboard to score in? I thought you meant like on the actual screen for a second. I know what you mean. I wonder if good old Sporting Loot is going to be doing like a full day streaming of the test, because I don't think he does full test streams. He's done BBL streams, I know that. Who else is in the chat? Yeah, AFL God, England won and bowl first. I'm glad because I had everything set up hoping Australia were going to bat first. It is a bowling pitch though, so this could be a short test. Hopefully not. Hopefully it goes for 5 days. Hey, this is the first time on one of your streams. Really? Oh, hopefully you enjoy this one. Really? Even if you're not like that into cricket, we're not just going to be doing cricket stuff. I mean, I've got the punishments I still need to do from the stream on Christmas Eve. I'll probably spin 4 or 5 times, and if you want your name to be on the leaderboard for donations, we're going to have that as well in place, because last night we made quite a bit of money thanks to a couple of people. So if you want your name up on the screen, 99 cents will do, and a little custom message if you want me to put a custom message. That'd be a good idea actually. Alright, I don't think the custom scoreboard's going to work though. You can see there's a scoreboard on screen. I spent ages trying to get that working, but it looks like this is what it was for the BBL. And it's just got lines. We're going to be here for 8 hours, so I'm not going to want to manually update every delivery. Fuck that. I'd rather go Boxing Day shopping for 6 hours with my sisters, stand or sit outside bloody fashion shops for 4 hours than actually update every single delivery manually. Because it's actually, there's no fun in that. You're not even watching the game, you worry more about updating scores. Fuck that. Hopefully, I'm not going to be doing that. If I do it for the first 30 minutes, like, that's okay, as long as I just get it running eventually. Whoever RK Auresia HKM is. They want me to reply, but I don't know how to reply to that because I can't understand that language. Will you watch the Sydney to Hobart yacht race? Didn't know that was a thing. No, after the game tonight or today, I think it ends at 6. I have something that I'm going to be doing with a mate. Yeah. That's what I'll be doing. Did that RSK guy probably subscribed? I don't know if I'd want him to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, no, if this goes well, maybe I'll do another day. I just don't know if I will because I wouldn't mind going to a day or two, and I've got stuff on some other days that the test match is planned to be running. So, yeah, I don't think this is... It should say head and weatherall, shouldn't it? Because I'm coding this hole, and I'm not very good with coding. You make one wrong move, and the whole thing fucks up, and you got to reset everything, which I've done a couple of times, and it's really frustrating because I've spent like 10 plus hours. That's why I didn't stream any of the Gades games last week, because I wanted to get this working. Didn't even have the thumbnail set up still, because that took ages to make as well. We can hear the stream twice. Oh, shit. As if it took someone 3 minutes to tell me that. But, yeah, Poms in Bay 13 says Lockie. My dad wants to go one of the days, and I told him he can't go sit in Bay 13 because the Barmy Army's taken over. He reckons he's going to be able to, like, just go in there regardless. I'm like, I doubt it. But actually, it'd be quite funny if I saw him try to do that. That'd be quite entertaining. What in the audio? What do you mean, what in the audio? Didn't I just fix it? Well, I'll just check if the stream's not. No, it's ultra low latency. What do you mean by what's in the audio? It's fine. I'll just double check it on my phone. Day 3 and 4. We'll be able to go in. Oh, okay. Is that true? Is it just like a day 1 and 2 sort of thing? I've got to unblock YouTube. I have YouTube blocked at the moment. I forget that I have these like social media apps blocked from like 9 to 11 a.m. I'm going to stop that so I can actually check to see the audio. Hopefully it's crisp. I can barely see the cricket from where I'm sitting. Are you at the game? Fair enough. I mean, I would have wanted to go. But I don't really have anyone to go with. I think day 3 I might go with mates. But day 4, if it's still running, I'd definitely be interested in going to that. Maybe with like Lockie or someone like that. Un-Australian letting them take over Bay 13. Well, it wasn't really... It would have been the MCC's decision. I don't know. Who made the ultimate decision? Oh, fuck off. Let me use YouTube. Let me use YouTube. Alright. What's the audio looking like? Or sounding like, I should say. What's the audio looking like? Okay, good. It could turn up a bit, actually. I'll turn it up a slight touch. Oh, let's see. The MCC gave it to them. Yeah, well, they run the ground, right? So I would have imagined. Maybe there was a monetary reason for it. This morning will tell us whether the Poms will have some spine. If they can knock off like 3 or 4, yeah, they probably win this. They probably would have won the session. But hopefully they don't. Hopefully it goes the whole session without a wicket. I wouldn't mind seeing a Boxing Day test 100 on this stream. And why does the crowd look so empty? Maybe everyone's just skipping the welcome to country. Then they're gonna go into the ground and get in their seats. I mean, there are quite a few people sort of still entering, and I understand not everyone goes who has a ticket is going to go in the morning, but you'd think you'd want to be there for the first ball if you're going to like have a ticket, because tickets are hard to get. First person to ask me about Christmas. Thank you, Life of Justin. I'm flattered for that. I just got clothes for Christmas, really, but I'm not complaining because it's clothes that I do need. So yeah, not complaining about that. Scorecard. Oh, the website I'm using to get these scores from, the JSON code still tells me that it doesn't actually tell me that Australia batting first. Oh no, now it is, but it's not giving me the batting order. Oh no, now it is. All right. Well, if it's that, then I'll change it. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna skip that. What do you mean by you're gonna get skip that? You're there. You have to listen to it. It's not like a you click X to skip. It's not like a cutscene in a video game. Just use Cricinfo. I'm not gonna be using Cricinfo and just copying pasting. No, Cricinfo. Yeah, I'm using ESPN Cricinfo. I think it's the best website for cricket information and scores and stats. I don't know all of them. I'm more familiar with the AFL websites with information. But that's the one that I use. Good luck updating the score. I don't think I'll be updating the scoreboard. If I am updating the scoreboard, I probably will just... I don't think I'll update the scoreboard all stream. I made a custom script. I just need to wait for the fucking game to start and see where in the coding I've fucked up until I realize what I've fucked up on and what I can fix. I'll probably just update the score. But then if I have to update the scores whilst fixing that, I'm not really paying attention to the game. Oh no, I actually had it working for the Renegades Hurricanes game on Monday, but I didn't stream it because I didn't have it working at the start. I didn't have a thumbnail made. Just use Cricinfo. Toss owner. How is toss owner? Do Indians make sense when they're trying to like make cricket statements? Because I'm almost certain that this person is. I'm gonna click on their account. Yeah. What the fuck do you mean by how is toss owner? Or are you trying to ask me who won the toss? I don't think that's the question, because it doesn't sound like you're trying to say that, but if it is. Toss owner, though. Is that like a lost in translate? England did win the toss. They're fielding. What did I get for Christmas? Yeah, I got a couple of pairs of shorts, a few shirts, cologne, and that's it. Because we genuinely didn't have and some money, but we didn't have a proper Christmas this year because there was no family to have a Christmas with. My sister was sick as well, which actually is quite unlucky. She was in bed all day, so it was just myself. It did not really feel like Christmas. We did go to my grandparents' house for like an hour 30, but no food was prepared at all. Yeah, it was pretty bad compared to other years, but that's all right. We might have a delayed Christmas when my other family members are back from Canada. But it's a small family anyway, so what would have already been like 11, 12 people ended up being like 6 people, and it just didn't feel anything like Christmas, because I've been to my grandparents over the last month a few times, and you know, it's not like that was a special occasion, because it's like I'm there every week now. So yeah, not quite the Christmas that I normally get with nice feast of food and a lot of leftovers. Didn't even realize Noah was in Melbourne. He doesn't care for us, does he? Because he's not like back then in 3 years ago, he'd be like, oh, let's organise going to the cricket, but he has other mates that he gives more of a fuck about. Would you agree with that statement, Lockie? Or is that a harsh statement to make? I think he hates me. I've thought that for a long time as well. I do need to actually... I can't say it on stream, actually. Did you scull any beers? No. I don't really drink on Christmas anyway. I like have a couple of beers if it's a proper Christmas, but it wasn't a proper Christmas. I had microwave spaghetti and pasta for fucking lunch. So there you go. Yeah, AL was like, good luck updating the scoreboard. I don't want to have to update every delivery because I'm not even using my Stream Deck either. If I was using my Stream Deck, it'd be okay, but I'd have to like. Well, Melbourne couples and I tried to reach out to him, but he just never responded. Where'd you actually try to reach out to him? You didn't just message him on the UCAT Instagram page. I don't even think he uses that. I have his number, I believe, but I don't text him. Nah, if I do it every over, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it every ball. Hopefully, the script gets fixed at some stage of this session. So when it gets fixed, it'll just update itself, which is good. Then it'll literally update the score of the player, the batter. When a new batter comes in, it'll update it, and it won't just look like crap, like off a website. It is scripted, custom leader to look pretty nice, so I can pick the font and all that. He went to the Melbourne Cup with Mardo and Chappie, didn't he? Why would he not? Yeah, why wouldn't he like try to organise something with you, given that he's probably not done anything with you in a while? Just join. What's the thing above the? Oh, I'll get rid of that. It's what should be displaying player runs and scores, but I don't know if it's gonna do that once the first ball gets delivered. If not, which I don't think it will, because I think it should be saying at least the batsman names, but it might not. I actually don't know. We'll leave it. England haven't won in Australia since 2010, right? Claps. So you don't want England to get a win, like just a random late win in one of these last two games of the series. I definitely want to do another whitewash. And a draw isn't going to suffice, but I don't think a draw is going to happen. Draws don't seem to happen very often anymore in Test cricket, especially when it's more of a bowler's wicket, which this is. I was there with Matt, and he wanted, maybe because he knew that you were there with Matt. That could be a reason why. I don't think that's a very good reason. Even if you just went there to say g'day, you didn't have to and I'm sure you weren't really telling him, I want to spend all day with you. I wonder how long he's in Melbourne for, though. Because I would actually after maybe day 3 or day 4 if I went, do something after, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Shit reason. I know. That's a unique tree. It is a $22 reject shop tree, and I got it the day before Christmas. So it's a pretty good tree. I'm going to leave all the Christmas stuff up for now because I'm not going to put the effort into setting everything up just to take it down straight away. It's too soon. I'll leave it for the next week. But after maybe January 10th. January 6th is the day where you're meant to take the tree down, or you're meant to keep the tree up till January 6th. How good would be going to the pub with all? You just know it won't happen. Back in high school, after finished the year after high school, every Tuesday would be pub nights, and I went with my mates for a consistent year and a half. COVID did interrupt it a little bit, but those are really enjoyable, those times. We'd go to the pub, we'd grab a Palmer at the Sporting Globe. They'd have the $5 pints, the local pints there. They weren't even that bad. I mean, they weren't the best, but it's beer anyway, so you don't care that much about how it tastes. And then you go to the Thirsty Camel before it shuts, and then you head to the beach, and then you drink more, and then you most likely sleep in the next morning. Well, I normally would if it was a Wednesday. But that would be good, Lockie. All right. There's Bay 13. It's fully packed out, as you'd expect. Is Tongue going to open the bowling, or is it going to be Archer? Or it's Atkinson. Why? Oh, no. All right. Let's see. It's still blank. Fuck's sakes. I'm going to have to update every delivery. Or maybe not. I'll need to wait for like a little break here. So for now, I'm okay with updating every delivery. For now. Because it's a test match as well, actually. So runs don't occur as quickly. What are the conditions? Like the weather? My cat almost knocked over my tree yesterday. How big is your cat, or how small is your tree for that to happen? Or did it like try and jump? Oh yeah, I'm already getting sick of this, and we're only fucking 2 balls in. I need to get this working. Weather is going to be unreal day 3. Yeah, it's going to be sunny. I will probably almost certainly go, but it might be with mates. What happened there? There's a chance there. I didn't carry. No cap. I doubt you'd be bullshitting there. It's sort of a random thing to want to bullshit. If you guys actually could, let's get the likes up. Let's get the like count up to like 50 or so. Because it's updating live now. I'd expect a couple hundred throughout the day's play. Maybe more. Who knows? Who knows what I'm competing with? What time does it... It's already started. What do you mean, what time does it start? Or what time did play start? It only just started though. Like... Yeah, it only just started like 3 minutes ago. We're only into the first over. Oh, imagine that clipped onto the stumps. You should put every $50 punishment so you get more donos. Well, I will be doing a few from the last stream that I didn't end up doing because I feel like I have to. I wasn't going to do all of the late ones at like after like 12 o'clock. So I got all those donations like pretty late, like in other Christmas streams. We'll see if that Soxy guy joins at any point. Because if he does join, what he will probably do is he probably will want to get his name up there. And I'm telling him, right, like, don't do it if it's not the money that you're willing to give up. Like, if it's money that you should be saving, that you'd be better off saving, which unless he's fucking rich, I would almost guarantee you it's better off saving, then don't bother. I could be slightly delayed on KO. That's all right. End of the over. That's all right. I'm a little bit worried that Weatherald won't last this session because he's been shaky in the last couple of matches. Was he at LBW in the last... He's been LBW a couple of times as well. His foot positioning hasn't been the best. Is that Dil Macker on the bottom left of the screen? That looks so much like Dil Macker. Lockie, I'd actually consider getting you on call for a bit if you want, because I might actually get to a stage where I wouldn't mind having someone else, on the stream. Maybe I'd say ICC Jimbo, because I've been getting him on random streams over the past couple of years. He's not too bad to get on, but I think he's probably at the game. So Cast into the attack. They must have changed their lineup then, England. I haven't actually seen the lineup. Is that a wide? No. All right, I'm going to check Yeah, after lunch. Yep. Oh, you fucking prick. Look at that. It's still not updating. It's a no ball. How many runs do you think Australia will get? Let's. I reckon we'll get to 300. I think that's what we'll probably be aiming for. I don't know what the pass score is, but maybe 300. You reckon 500? If we can survive this first session with like one loss or less, maybe. Do you like F1? I don't really follow it, but it's not a sport that I hate. I don't really hate any sport, but that's not a sport I hate. I want to go next year, but it's really expensive. Oh, good shot. It's going to trickle away. That'll be a boundary. First boundary of the innings and of Boxing Day, hopefully. First of many. That's going to be leg by, though. We have to go Oz Open one of the days. Yeah, for an open day, though. I'm not going to do what we did when we tried to sneak into like a final. Fuck, that was shit. I felt so out of place there trying to do that. But it probably helped that I wasn't with like people over 18. What footy team do you go for? You know, right? Surely. Maybe I'll update at the end of every over, like the deliveries. Anyone know how I can watch the Ashes in Ireland? Do you have ChatGPT? Honestly, just put it in that. Just ask ChatGPT, how do I watch the Ashes in Ireland? It'll know more than me. You forgot. Honestly, I don't blame you. It's 3 months now into the off season. People have a reason to forget, so that's all right. Did you give Brownie his money back? I don't have the money yet, so I'm not going to give it back. If he wants the money back, I'll give it back. No, he donated it, so I take it as a nice Christmas present. Plus, he's aware of what he did as well, because I was talking to him on Christmas for not at his house, but I'd messaged him. Are you going to Cats Gold Coast round 1? No, I'm not going to opening round this year. Like interstate. Just be a waste of money, I reckon. Unless you want to fund. If you want to fund everything, But even then, it's an effort getting there. What day is it? Is that Friday? You're talking about the opening round game, not round 1. That's Friday, right? You're gonna go to every Cats game because I fixed it. Yeah, I'm not doing every Saints game. I didn't do every Saints game 2025, but after how successful the West Coast stream did, when I actually I'd almost enjoy streaming more because it saves me a lot of money and it actually makes me a lot more money back. But it's not just about the money. It's not stress free, but it's a nice simple setup. Chuck the stream on, and I get really good clips, and I get almost more out of streaming than going there. And it is. Plus, I've already done every interstate trip you can. I'll definitely do Adelaide again. I reckon I'll do a couple of neutral interstate games, but they'd be for some like proper good videos, like not just to go for the sake of it. I'd have to think of like real reason why I'd want to go. Maybe I'll go to a derby because that's something I haven't done before. It'd be nice to go to a derby. Yes, on Xmas I was playing cricket and I didn't bowl. Oh, you didn't miss a bowl. Yeah, I used to play, sort of play. I didn't really I wasn't really that into it because I didn't really know anyone that would play it. It wasn't a family thing, but it was back before it stopped. They stopped it like 7, 8, probably longer, probably like almost 10 years ago. It was kind of like street cricket out on the street outside our grandparents' house, and we play with the neighbors, the whatever. But the immediate family that normally joined our Christmas would never play, so it would normally just be myself, maybe my dad that would join in. But Campbell Kellaway, who's plays Victoria, I'm sure people in the stream know who he used to play in those games. But I don't really think I ever like spoke to him because I was kind of like shy. I didn't really know anyone. I just sort of joined in and like maybe got a wicket against like a shitty kid. Surely you'll be getting a cheer squad. Yeah, I will. No, I don't enjoy the drama in the cheer squad that much, but I do enjoy actually being in the cheer squad. And I'll tell you what, I thought updating every single run was going to be a pain. It's not as shit as I thought. Because runs don't occur that often. I say that as we ran for 2 there. Weatherald off the mark. Scoring quicker than Travis Head is. Should I take that back? I have to update 4 individual. Yeah, no, I have to. Maybe lunch break or drinks break. Lunch break though, I'm going to have to get some food. 40 minutes, yeah, lunch break. Good leave. Did you know my brother is best friends with the wizard? I doubt that. I feel like you're just saying that for a bit of attention or exaggerating it a little bit. Like, he might know who the wizard is. But if he was the best friends with the wizard, I was going to say, get your brother right to call the wizard and get him on the stream for a bit. But even if you did that, which you're not, I'd waste that opportunity because I wouldn't even know what to say or ask him. Nah, this is fucked. It's making me get a VPN. You can get a free VPN. I tried to get a VPN to watch practice games in Bali when I was there early in the year. Forget that was in this year. Like, feels like it was ages ago. I went to subscribe for a free trial and they fucked me for some reason. It was probably because I was like in another country and they actually charged like $150 or some shit. That is like, why did they charge $150? Should have just been a monthly subscription. I don't think the monthly subscription was $150. So, can't remember if I got the money back for that, but I do remember that I ended up with the VPN. I don't even know if I ended up using it. I must have, right? If it got charged. So that's why, yeah, I'm not a huge VPN user. I don't use them, really. Bonjour, someone says. No one here is from fucking France, right? If I was streaming like the PSG v Lyon or something, maybe. But what are you doing New Year's? No plans yet. It's just sort of leaving it late, isn't it? I still don't know how many of my mates are going to BTV. I know not everyone. I asked them, and I know not everyone, but it's a bit shit when it's half that are and half that aren't because it's not as fun. Opening round, Michaela puts in the chat. Yeah. So the Suns Cats game's the Friday game, but the Saints Pies games, that's the Sunday. So I'll probably go to that. Well, I definitely will. I've already got tickets, actually. Some pretty good tickets. They're the only tickets I have for any games so far. So I haven't got a single Gatherand ticket, believe it or not. Reason being, I'm normally pretty confident in getting tickets like in the lead up because I've got contacts and sources, and also I was on a fucking cruise ship, so I didn't even have the opportunity to get tickets. Too difficult. G'day, Cameron Abdul. Hello, Macapacak. I can't read. That's not what it said. It said hello, Mapakistan. He played basketball with him and went to the same school. Did he graduate same year as Watson? 2023? Nah, there's no free trials and they only do yearly subscription. Yeah. Well, do they only do yearly subscriptions? Like, they make it seem like the value is a lot better for a yearly subscription, but I guess if you're going to purchase a VPN, you're probably going to want it for longer than a month. Unless you just want it for, like, again, for yourself. You just want to watch the fucking Ashes. I feel like Ireland should show Ashes cricket on some weird channel. You probably have to pay for the channel. BTV lineup is so shit, says Lockie. I did see the lineup. I don't remember what it was because I saw it like when it was out. And that kind of to me said, yeah, probably not go. But again, I'm not massively dependent on the lineup because even when I went last year, I did know a few out, but I didn't really know that many of the songs because a lot of it was just like EDM shit. You're not going to know the lyrics of those songs, but yeah, that's a factor in why I didn't bother going this time around. Plus, I've spent too much money this year on just going places. I'd be better off just having I actually want a good New Year's, just at a house, like a fucking house party. I don't think I've had that ever. I don't think I've ever had that because it's either been at the beach, at an event, at somewhere, not just at someone's house. You don't have to worry about spending $20 for a drink. Henchy, g'day. Sarah, g'day. Henchy better go to one of the days, but he might be working. Day 3 and 4, assuming... Hopefully we bat out this whole fucking day, so there's more of a chance of a day 3 and 4. This is where I really want the days to go on for a bit longer. Because if the days only go... Like, if it's a fucking 2-day test again, I'd really be pissed. And so would the MCC. They wouldn't get their money's worth. Neither would the fans. In fact, if it is... Let's just say it is a 2-day test. I would actually not be able to go because I don't think I'm going tomorrow purely because I'm going to use that day for catch up. And also, there's really no one to go with. I'm not going to just third wheel someone. We should be getting a group going one of the days or other. Maybe you can get a hold of UCAT. What's he doing on day 4? Did he hit that? Look. They would have appealed a lot stronger if he did hit that. So, looks like we're okay. How did everyone's Christmas go yesterday? Because I haven't really talked about that yet. I don't know if it was 2023. It probably would have been. They say it's like $10 a month, but you can only pay $300 for 2 years. Yeah, I know like NordVPN, is Surfshark one as well? Want to get people going one of the days, says Lockie. Yeah, make it like go to the game and then get like pissed at a pub. Or not, you don't have to get pissed, but like do something after as well. Go grab some dinner and not at Hungry Jack's Southern Cross. No, I know. Okay, I know. I know. I said about Ireland and cricket and all that. I know they don't really care about cricket, but they are still semi of a cricketing nation. Didn't they beat England? They beat England in a game. It might have been just a T20. But yeah, they don't really. Yeah, they're not. Obviously, they're not massive into cricket. But I thought maybe England, Ireland, they're sort of close. Michaela, g'day. With Australia batting first, I really don't hope this doesn't end in 2 days. We just got to bat this first 10 overs out without losing a wicket. Even if we're slow, it's fine. I'd rather us bat a little slower. Make this one a little bit like more long lasting. That was easy button. Hoping we can bat until tea time tomorrow. Yeah, and by then we should have enough of a score to be confident declaring. Day 3, we should all go because there's a good chance it might end day 4. Yeah, as I said before, though, I might be going day 3 with mates, but it's not confirmed. I'm going anyways, regardless, but just don't want to go by myself. You got a Chromebook and a Chromebook PS5. So I'm catching up to chat now. I got a couple of pairs of shorts, 3 nice t-shirts because I've sort of been wanting some nice t-shirts to wear out and all that, and cologne, and $50. The older you get, the less exciting your gifts are, I guess. Are you gonna keep the blonde any longer? When I next get a haircut, I'll probably get rid of it. Oh, mate, they like bowl it so quickly that I can't tell if they hit the ground or not. I know they definitely beat them in one game a few years ago. It probably would have been a World Cup game. That's my guess. What's with everyone getting Chromebooks for Christmas? Is that like the next big thing? Or are all the kids on the street wanting Chromebooks? Speaking of laptops, I don't even have my good laptop in good condition still. It's still. Do you know what they did? They actually sent it back a week ago because apparently they didn't know that I wanted it fixed, even though I sent it in to them clearly addressing an issue. But because I didn't respond to the email about something else, which was about something completely different, they just assumed everything was fine with the laptop, even though it clearly wasn't. Why else would I send the fucker in? Like, honestly. But yeah, they sent a few emails, and at the time, those emails I couldn't really reach, but I probably could have replied to one of them. I just didn't know if I was going to fix the other part of the laptop, which were the ports. And yeah, they sent it back. I was expecting it to be good last week, and I opened the box, and the same issue that I had with it a month and a half ago was still there, and that really, really pissed me off. I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not going to get this back till at least January. You already know what gifts I wanted. I did not make a list. Did any of you guys make a list? I probably would have made a list because there were a few things that I kind of needed that I'm going to have to get soon. For example, possibly another microphone. And what else? Well, actually, the other item I want to get, I can't get until my old laptop's fixed. So probably would have been a waste. Nice shot. There we go. Hopefully the scoring rate picks up a little bit. It'll be a bit more interesting. Who's your favourite cricket player? I don't know. I think everyone right now probably will say someone like a Travis Head. He's been in serious form, and I hope I get to see another big score from him today. Hopefully he doesn't go out early. I don't want to jinx him. Another one. Punches that one away. It's not going to go all the way, I don't think. Or maybe it will. Yes, it does. 2 in a row. There you go. Well, that confirms it. I'll probably say Head. For me to get the scoreboard working without me updating it, I might have to temporarily just leave it for a little bit and not update it. So I'm not going to be able to update it whilst fixing this. I had no power on Christmas Day and it was 43. I knew it was hot there. That's what someone said in the chat on Christmas Eve. But having no power, that's unlucky, isn't it? On Christmas. My mate got into a car accident on Christmas, actually. Just out of the Burnley Tunnel. Could have been a lot worse. Still, though, that's not what you want. But, like, yeah, no power on Christmas. It's been a cold summer so far in Australia, in Melbourne. Not Australia, in Melbourne. It was only 15 degrees yesterday. It was, yeah, really surprisingly cold. Like, I wore a jumper and jeans on Christmas. That's fucking unheard of, really. Will I be live for the whole match? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I could do a session tomorrow or another day, or for the Sydney test. For the Sydney test, maybe, because I'm not going to Sydney to watch it, so I'd have more time here to get something sorted. But I thought Boxing Day, it's, one of the biggest, probably the biggest event in the cricket calendar. Why not go live if I'm not going to watch it on, at the game? Go there. 15 degrees. I've had warmer days whilst over here in a European winter. Well, yeah, winters in Melbourne can get warmer than that. It's weird. It can be like 20 degrees. It's in some days. That's probably the max it's going to be for a winter day in Melbourne. There are some cities as well that they can get down to like minus 50 degrees Celsius, 60, but then in summer it can actually get to like 25 degrees. It's fucking weird. Thankfully, we did our Christmas in the morning. Our food almost got to waste. Was it a thing for just yourself, or like the area where the power went out? Because what would you do then? If you couldn't refrigerate anything, it was like during the day, that would actually be fucking terrible. What a shot, Weatherald. That's going to run away, is it? Is it? This is a real good over, actually. That was a 3-4s, a single and a 2, 15 runs. Yeah, I'm just going to update the scores at the end of every over now, just until I get the other one working. Still, though, I would have liked to have it working at the start, but I'm new to coding, so it's all right. What team do I go from the AFL? St Kilda. Someone else asked me that earlier. I feel like that's like one thing everyone knows. If you've even watched one of my videos. Oh shit! He's gone. He's hit it into the stumps. Travis Head's gone for 12. Oh, shit. England probably on top right now. That's a huge wicket. And it was a bit of a jinx because I said like an over or two ago that he needs to stay. I want him to stay. And he's just got it in the wrong spot. Fuck. All right, 1 for 27. Shit. He didn't look on it at all. Barmy Army's not as loud as I thought it was going to be honest, for a wicket like that. Just hit the edge, the bottom of the bat. Yeah, that wasn't a great shot. Cast bowls pies. He's been so. What's his average? Is he the I think he's the of the economy rates of all. At least the quicks. I think he's the got the most expensive. Where can I look that up though? Australia, England, series stats. I don't know if there's a way of doing that though. Maybe, or maybe on the app I'm on. Oh yeah, you can. So bowling economy. Ness has got the best, but he's not in the team though, is he? Which is he should be in the team. It's just such a hard team to get into as if you're a bowler. Where can I look at the full list? You can't look at the full list, but Archer's got the best for England. casters average is like... No, I want his economy rate though for the series, or his average for the series as well. That would be quite an interesting stat. But you can only see the top 3 for some reason. He is playing. Yeah, I probably should have looked at what the squad was before I started streaming. I just didn't know. Who did they drop? Is he? I don't think he is. Is Boland? I think Boland's still in, right? Or did they go an extra? Oh, okay, yeah, he is back in the team. They brought in Richardson and Doggett and Cummins. Cummins isn't in the team. I should have probably read this article earlier, but that's all right. News to me. What's the reason behind him? Oh, the injury. I know Lyon isn't in because I know he did his shoulder. I didn't know about Cummins though. All right, I'll change the scoreboard as well. Doggett isn't in. He's in the 12-man squad. He's the 12th man though, but he's like he'd be the substitute. But they still are going to include that in the inclusions. But he hasn't played a test match yet. They're resting Cummins, rest of the series as a precaution. Oh, okay. Yeah, cheers. Well, you know what? I wish I didn't have him in my fucking thumbnail then. Luckily, no one's picked up on that yet. Sorry, I'll update the scoreboard as well. So it actually says 1 for... Messi or Ronaldo? That's not really the question I was expecting on this stream. Look, I like Ronaldo more as a as a bloke because he's like he gets involved a little bit more with that sort of side of like content creators and like you get to see more of a personality behind him and he can speak English. But nah, I think he's better. Are you streaming the other days? No, I'm not streaming every day. I'm not even probably going to stream any more than just today. But Big Bash games, yeah, I'll do some Big Bash games the next month of the summer. Renegades games as well. I was meaning to stream the games in Geelong, but I didn't have everything ready. And ironically, I haven't got the scoreboard right now ready, but I have the thumbnail good. Like the thumbnail. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? I asked like earlier in the stream, but I actually think it looks like probably the best for any of like my live streams. It could be slightly dark. No, I don't think it's too. No, I don't think it's actually that dark. This has been such an underwhelming series. It's actually annoying. What, did you just want the series to be closer, or what part of underwhelming? I wanted more games to last like the whole 5 days. Like, I would almost rather see us lose a game, but it be a thriller. You know what I mean? Because it can get a bit repetitive if every single game is just Australia win, they're too good. It's like, yay, we win again. But it is England. I don't really want to lose to them. Fuck that. Resting Cummins for 2020 or the T20 World Cup. Yep. So Nice is playing. I forget what I said before about him not getting selected. Because he took a fifer in the game against England at the Gabba. Funny though, I didn't watch a single delivery for that test because I was away. How are things, says Max? Yeah, good mate. We're getting back into streaming. I know I haven't done many in the summer so far, but getting a cricket stream back and then content as well hopefully should follow, like videos wise as well. Because I don't think videos are going to be cricket related this summer unless I do some fun videos out and about. I was thinking of doing a backyard or like a beach cricket video, get some camera angles, but got to find enough people to be involved in something like that. But I think that'd be kind of fun. Be like filmed in January or something. Will you stream New Year's? I don't see the point in streaming New Year's. Like that'd be like last case scenario of no plans. But even then, I'd rather just hang out with someone I don't even like that much than do that. I only did New Year's Eve in 21 because I didn't have COVID. I had a close contact, so I wasn't really meant to leave the house. And I was really pissed off because it was a year after I first started drinking on New Year's, and it was one of the better New Year's. So it was like really looking forward to having another big one. And some cockhead decided to get COVID and spread it to everyone, and it caused a major inconvenience. And I got tested, and they didn't give me the test result back till after New Year's, and I was free from COVID. So yeah, kind of a waste. Australia, India was more fun. It was more fun. I agree. I wish I got to enjoy that final day more than I did because I was at BTV, so I couldn't really watch it. I watched some of it, but I didn't really get to watch that much of it. I think I ended up watching the rest of it. I think I watched the ending. It was really exciting and intense, but it'd been good to go. My sister and dad went actually on the last day. Apparently they were near like Bay 13. COVID wasn't real. Who's this conspiracy theorist in this chat? For fuck's sake. Some cricket players actually play for countries they're not born in. Jofra Archer, isn't he where's he from? I know he's not English. Is he from the West Indies? I think he's a West Indian. I don't know what country. But he wasn't even eligible to play for England until like a few years ago when they changed the eligibility requirements. Like maybe not a few years ago, but like he wasn't playing for them when he was like 18, 19. He couldn't play for them. Do we get a chat with Cardi stream on New Year's Day? Yeah, I do want to do a chat with Cardi stream soon. What I want to do New Year's Day, though, I think the Gates have a game at Marvel. I want to go to that. That'd be the first game I get to go to as well. That's the only sport India play with half of the world's population. That's a stretch to say that they have half of the world's population. Well, India, like, as bad as they are at like soccer, they have a massive soccer fan base, more than you would think. Did anyone see those videos of like Messi touring India and the fucking just chaos that unfolded from that when he like left early or something happened and the fans like stormed the pitch and threw shit? But I don't know if they were there because they actually like soccer and liked him, or they just want to see someone really famous. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? No, I'm not going to set them, but I am going to stick, like, I have more motivation starting, but I'm not going to set New Year's resolutions. I think they're a bit cringe because they never work. Will we get a State of Origin stream in Feb? Yeah, I'll stream for State of Origin if I'm not doing anything else. And then the community series is after that, and then the footy season starts. Where's Soxy? Mate, I need food. Fucking hungry. I would have had breakfast, but I spent the time to try and get the scoreboard work, and it's not. Weatherald. What? I've got the scores wrong for Weatherald. Oh. How the F is this already Boxing Day? The year's gone so fast. Yeah, everyone's just getting older. It's actually quite scary to think about in a way. Time's going by so quickly. Can time just slow down a little? That'd be nice. Labuschagne got 72 and 70 in the last test against India at the G. Did anyone get a ton for Australia? I think someone for India did, but I just don't remember. Not very good at remembering that. Yeah, can Marnus actually get runs for once? Global warming. Global warming's a myth. How have we got 2 consecutive days of 16 degrees in December, 25th and 26th of December? That's bullshit. So much for global warming. Although, tell people in Perth that this year's gone so quick. Everyone will say that though, right? I think the only years people didn't say that were COVID. COVID did feel like the biggest slog, like a slog fest. I thought that they put a stat up with Labuschagne's test average, but it was in Australia, so I think his average is like only 30 odd outside of Australia. It's not as good, clearly. All right, at the 10th over mark, I'm gonna like leave the scoreboard as it is for a little bit. I'll put temporary scores on the top left or something, and see if I can get the other scoreboard working, so I don't have to keep worrying about updating the balls, because it's starting to piss me off a little bit. No one talks about it anymore. Talks about what? About Labuschagne? Oh, nah, it's going over. You might be doing something at my New Year's Eve, so you could come. If I have no options, I'd do that over streaming. I definitely do that over streaming, but I doubt it. So I'm not the sort of person that can just like seamlessly slot in a like a social situation if I only know like 1 or 2 people. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. It's going to be an awkward situation at the start. If I knew a couple of people, maybe. How did it go? I didn't end up recording it. I just needed sleep, because I had 2 hours sleep from the last 2 days or something like that. Like 2 hours sleep in 30 hours. So didn't end up recording it, and I was going to record it, but I spent longer than I planned on getting the thumbnail made for the stream. But I will record it very soon. It'll be released before the end of the year, hopefully the next couple of days. I need to be a bit better with like finding dates of consistency so people know. It's what proper pro podcasters do, don't they? Could we watch the game instead of you? No. No, unfortunately not. I'm not allowed to broadcast the game. I haven't got the rights to. And I wouldn't even have the capabilities of doing it, because KO don't let you screen share anymore. So, and I'm watching on my PlayStation, so there's another reason why I can't. What happened to getting your sleep back on track? If it was easy, I would have already had it done. It's not easy, and I get lapses of fuck ups. But the reason I think I got 2 hours sleep for that reason was because I had to stay up to get things like done. I just had things I needed to do, like the Christmas stream, and just I wanted to get these things done, and I stayed up longer than I expected. Because if I did just go to sleep at a regular time and wake up, I didn't think I would have had time to get it all set up. Yeah, I know. I did make a bet on the stream, didn't I? Because it was only at like 200, which is still pretty solid. But I was only at 200 like at 11 o'clock, and it just spiked. It went massive. So I have the whiteboard up there just in case again. But oh, I looked away. What happened? Fuck! He's gone again. Oh, we are going to lose all of our wickets early today. Mate, maybe I'll just go and grab like a snack to eat or something because I'm starving. There's going to be like a few minutes of a break here. Day 4 looking unlikely already. Well, yeah. I don't think there's going to be day 5. And it was unlikely before the game even started. Steve Smith is back. Oh, he's already back out. I'm not going to have time to go get a fucking little snack. Smith might be shaky because he missed the last test. But he's really good at the MCG. I think he's got like I don't know what his average is, but it's really good. It's one of the best averages at any ground, I think. Yeah. Well, his average is 56. It's like for the amount of matches he's played as well, it's more than Root, more than Kohli. All right. I'm going to leave the scoreboard for now. Actually, where's the over rate? Oh, I'll do that actually. Yeah. Because I don't even want to have to update the overs either, so I could just have that update on its own. I'm going to do it now. That's somehow the first time I've seen that video. I won't click on that link right now. Give me a second. What are we at? 50 likes. 200's the goal for the whole stream. We're on track. We're almost halfway through this session, right? Almost. Nah, didn't bother with the Kit Kat house. I just decided. Well, I think my dad had a Kit Kat from the he just took it and ate one. So I was like, well, there's my call to not bother. Watch this turn to magic in a second. Right now, that's still not good enough, yeah, but watch this turn into a bit of magic. What is the video Lockie put in? It's Goxy's Stitch Up at Work. It's got 500,000 views as well. How the fuck did that get that many views? It's probably just one of those videos that people see randomly, like a recommended, and get shared around. Uh, yeah, no, that's just a typical sort of Goxy story that he'd pull out of his ass. He's got a podcast as well. He's got a few old videos. He had one where he went to like a fish shop and got like a fish pack, a fisherman's basket. That one. He's eating pizza and just talking out of his ass, and it's got like hundreds of thousands of views. And then there's me putting in like 100 hours of work into a stadium video and it can't get 10K. Shit. I think I just pinned a message. I didn't mean to do that. I'll unpin it. All the comments must have just randomly hit your feed then. Because I saw that video and it probably had like half of that view count. Or maybe even less. So it... Sean Marsh calls Labuschagne lasagna. Didn't Nick also call him that as well? But he did that unintentionally, trying to like just say it as a joke. He thought his name was that. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the background. This might be the method. Not doing it. Oh, what's it done here? Oh. What the fuck have I done here? Oh, here we go. Where's the actual overcount though? It's showing everything but what I want. Scoreboard is currently going to just stay as it is at 2 for 30. It's going to stay frozen still for a little bit. Oh, I know why. I know why. This wasn't like what I was supposed to do at the start, but this will work, I reckon. Where is the actual overcount? Where the fuck is it? Does the website even have the overcounter? It's at the bottom, right? It's also at the top. Yeah, it's also at the top. Maybe people saw it after Goxie was on the cricket. Yeah, how recent are the comments? Are they like 3 weeks ago and all that? But like they wouldn't have searched for the video though, would they? They would have like just found it randomly. I don't think they would have all just searched for Aaron Gox and found that video in specific, because his recent ones aren't getting, that many. Like, they don't have the views of that. They only have a few hundred. Yeah, this will end up working, but I'm going to have to do it for every single bit of information. So overs, but I can change the font and color. Yeah, it's going to be much quicker. Look at that. That actually looks okay. I'm going to move it to the right a little bit more. Now, the scoreboard, if I want it to look like it is looking there, I'm going to need to find a way to flip it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that. Okay, new one. Add source. Batsman 1 run. Have we seen a run in the last couple of overs? Yeah, I know it's 2 for 35. I'm just fixing it so I don't have to fix it myself. So I just said for a bit it's going to be frozen. There is a wicket. Oh, fucking hell. I thought you were talking about the last one. Yeah. And you don't even get to see my reaction for that. I had this scored on the top. So much for making runs this series, Marnus. This is bad. This is a terrible start. England are all over us. There's not going to be a day 4. There might not even be a full day 3. Shit. We've lost like 3 for the fall of like 7. God. All right, yeah. There's a bit of an issue now. We're definitely in a bit of trouble. Drinks break. Yeah, good time for that. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. How are you going, says George. I'm good. But I'm a little bit frustrated how we're playing right now, to be honest. Who's in now? Who would it be? Khawaja? I think. That was such a shitty shot as well. He didn't need to do that. It wasn't there to be hit, but whatever. I don't know. Da 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 da. I need to change the colors as well. Just get to 100 to 3. That's not going to happen though. We need need to build a bit of partnership. So Kawaja in, then Carey, then Green, Nisa, then Stark, then Richardson, then Boland. That's who's still in to come. Who went out? Labuschagne just nicked one. And Stokes caught it. I think it was Stokes that caught it, and he's dismissed for 6. So we're 3 for 34. I need to fix the scoreboard though. That's well, actually no, it's just frozen for now. I'm in the middle of fixing it. Are you going to go to any of the days? Yeah, I'll probably go to day 3, and if there's a day 4, I'll go to that as well. The pink test would be good to go to. I'd love to go to a pink day test. I wanted to go to the Adelaide test actually, but I didn't end up having the opportunity to go. Like, it would have probably been sold out anyways, and getting there would have been a bit of a hassle last minute. But like a day night, I think we MCG might have a day night test soon. I think the centenary test, or whatever they're calling it, the 150-year test, that'll be a day nighter. That'd be nice. There'll be 2 tests and 1 summer for the MCG, and that'll be an Ashes test as well. All right, has this fixed the scores? The runs are updated. All right, I'll update the runs. I feel like Smith is going to go early as well, though. Is that going to be readable? Come on, England. Why is there an England fan here? I was not expecting to see any English fans in the stream. Might need to jog on. Head over to some other place. You are not welcome. No, I mean, probably better that we have some international fans, to be honest. There we go. It works. You can say, come on, England, but it's too late because they've already lost. Well, they haven't. Yeah, they've lost the series. Yeah, we've held on. We've like retained the Ashes and all that shit, but like they're still gonna want to hope to win this game. It's still gonna mean something. Do 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 do. So what I'm still currently doing, I'm just saving myself what will be a lot of time of updating and unnecessary updating, I should say. Khawaja underway. Chat saying Jimbo will be pissed if they lose. Well, it won't just be Jimbo, but I'm sure Jimbo will definitely make some sort of a post. He'll be the one to let everyone know about it. I need this to be... Did you not get the tickets for today? No, I would have wanted to go. I didn't... Yeah, if I had tickets, I would have gone. But I'm not one to, like, get tickets straight away. So I just assume that there'll be tickets, like, last minute. But for events I care more about, it's a bit different. If Smith goes out early here, he's the guy that needs to stay. Carey, he's in it. Is he in next? I think he's in next. Or is it Green? I think it's Carey. He's also one that we need to have stay for a bit. He needs to make it 50. One of the two at least need to make a 50. Have like a 100-run partnership would be great. Do you still not understand cricket, Jesse? Or are you at least trying to watch this? I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of that. Are you doing a live stream tomorrow? No, I'm not. Your dad was teaching it to me the other night when the BBL was on because I feel like it's not that difficult. Like, you don't have to understand everything, like all of the shot variations and field positions and all that, but just understand a little bit how the game works and how to score runs and how shit. What's happened here? I don't know. They reckon they nicked it possibly. And I think they might go upstairs here. This is a bit of an interesting moment in this test. But he told me the BBL rules on test cricket rules are a bit different. They've gone upstairs here. Fucking hell. We could be forfeit. You know that. Do you know ways of dismissal though, Jesse? Because it'd be the same in Test cricket or in any format, mate. If it nicks the glove as well, Jesse, it counts as the bat. I don't know if you're watching this though. The scoring system seems pretty simple. So what do you not understand about it still? If your dad explained it to you. Oh, it didn't hit him the bat. I don't think it hit his bat. It hit his hip. Not his hip, but it didn't hit his bat. It missed. Yeah, there we go. It missed Nico. Test match cricket and short form cricket's similar. Like it's still the same concept. It's just longer. It goes for longer period, and teams have 2 innings as opposed to one. Are you streaming it all day? Yeah, I will stream it all day because I set out to stream it all day. I want to watch the whole day's play, so yeah, I will. At the moment, I'm just trying to. Why does it say 4 for 39? What the? I never updated it to say that. I never updated it to say that. Need to not panic at the moment. No, don't play the shots that are unnecessary. That's the shot to play, and that cover drive might almost be enough. That'll be a couple of runs. Sorry, I'm still fixing this so it looks good. So it's readable. I just want it to be readable. I think that end's readable. How do they decide when one team is finished batting? Like, can you only get us? Oh, you can finish batting whenever the captain decides when it's time enough to declare. So if it's like, let's just say this is the second day, and like almost end of the second day, and we're still batting, that would be probably a good time to declare because we would still need enough time to bowl out England twice to force a result, like a winning result. So the captain decides when to declare. So they might not have lost all their wickets. So there are times, especially high-scoring games, where teams do declare like that. They have a certain amount of overs. Well, not in Test cricket. You can technically bat for as long as you want. That's in like other formats. Like obviously T20, it's easier to follow once the 20 overs are done, no matter what. Or if the bowling team gets the batting team out before the 20 overs, then it switches. We always perform poorly at the MCG, to be honest, historically. Anything else, Jesse? No, I don't like the look of that. I think that's too big. Make that smaller. In the background of the commentary, Sculler's gonna fucking like he's choking on himself. I don't know what's going on. Sounds like he's just gonna collapse. To Australia going to turn it bowling today? Well, it depends. We probably will bowl, and we don't really want to be bowling today. You don't want to be bowling on the same day that you begin a test match batting, because that would mean that you've bowled out, and we're most likely going to bowl because we're already 3 for 43, and our top 3 batsmen in the order that are should be more experienced are already gone. All right, now let's add the run counter for Khawaja. When the fire starts to burn. So the 3 for 43 is really, it's not ideal. Cricket's a fixed match, mate. Just play wisely. What do you mean by play wisely? I'm not the one playing. What's all these Can an Indian joining Khawaja would not make 50, bet 1200. All right, place the bet, and if he makes 50, then you give me 1200. If he doesn't make 50, nothing happens. You're still playing A426. Didn't know people still played that. Nah, take that back. There are people still playing it. It's still like maybe if you got it for Christmas as well. I'm sure there'd be some that did. His average is 78 at the G. We need Smith to increase that average a little bit more. Bradman's is 128. Look at that. If he if he can get to second on the batting order, he needs like another 85, 90 runs. Then I'm going to lose and vice versa. You got to have faith in Khawaja. That's why he's back into the side. He had a pretty good Adelaide Oval test. He made like an 80 and he made like 40, I think. But yeah, it's probably going to be his last series, I reckon, Khawaja. I didn't think he was going to play another test match, to be honest, after getting, dropped. Are Australia winning? I don't understand cricket. No. It's not like footy where both sides are scoring at the same time. One team scores first and the other team scores second, but I'd say on average we wouldn't be in a winning position. 3 for 43 is not a very good start, despite it being more of a bowling pitch, I guess, but still. I don't know. Hopefully I've explained something that makes sense to someone watching, like Jesse. I think Jesse understands a little bit more now. We're winning because we have 43 runs and they have 0. Well, in theory, I guess we're in the lead. So you want to say we're winning, but we are technically in the lead at the moment. But again, England are going to bat at some stage, so they're just going to make them back, you would think. Yeah, I'm almost done getting this ready as well. I wasn't meant to actually fucking do this. I was meant to just have it coded. There was a way of coding the website so that the runs would just update on its own without me doing all this shit. But for whatever reason, I can't get it actually updating. So this is the next best, which is still going to work because I don't have to worry about updating anything. There we go. It's good. I'll leave it for now. Are you going to any of the days? I will be going day 3 and 4 if I can. Most likely not day 2. There's no point in going personally all of the days, and you just really, like, unless you have nothing else on. But I do want to go to it 1 or 2 days. I can't believe Jake Weatherall played that shot. Him and all 3 shots that were played were very avoidable. They didn't need to be played. So Weatherall will be feeling the pressure at the moment. He hasn't had a very good series. Like, I'm not sure what his top score has been, but from the games I've watched him play, he's only been making like 10s, low single-digit figures in the teens. Smith should get Aussie out of the slump, surely. He's batting this one slow. Hold up. I'll just switch camera batteries. He's batting this one out slowly, but we're going to need that. Sorry guys, there we go. Just got to adjust the camera. Resume. Morning, just wrapped up my stream. Didn't even realize you streamed. There must have been a Golden State game on, a Warriors game. Did your stream do well? Was your stream doing better than this stream is currently? I always had a feeling this was going to be a stream where it was just going to be whoever wants to join. The fluctuation of numbers, but as long as people are in the stream chat, that it's good enough for me. Shame we lost the toss because like I expected it swinging. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I actually, before I clicked onto the live stream for the game, I wanted to watch us bat because I enjoy watching us bat more than bowl. But yeah, it was a good idea. Obviously picking to field first, England's sake, and they've started well. What's happening in the cricket? Well, as you probably see the scoreboard, not the ideal start we were after. KO is still really behind. Oh my god, I've been watching it for the last couple of minutes, 2 minutes behind. I'll update the scores as well. Need to be refreshed. I'm Irish, so England winning. Your origins are Irish? You're from Australia though, right? Aren't you? Surely, yeah. Are you going to do many AFL streams? Yeah, I will. I know I was not enjoying them as much later into the season. I had a couple streams that really fell flat, but I still am gonna watch games, and I still get stuff from the streams, even if the numbers are sort of average. But yeah, it'd be good to try and find ways to make it more engaging. Whether it's getting more guests on, I don't know. I'll see though. I don't know if I'll do as many, but I'll probably still a lot. Got Smith for 50 in the first innings. He's going a little bit slow for my liking, but it's steady. He normally does start slowly when he needs to build an inning, especially in this position. That aerial shot makes it look like the crowd isn't massive, doesn't it? Like it's still a big crowd. I think it's going to be I think it is 90,000 plus, but it doesn't look that way. Do you reckon you could get pass plays on? I don't think it's a case on me not being big enough. I think I've got to reach out for that to happen, and maybe. But I don't want to waste the opportunity. If I did get a pass player or a current players would be more difficult in season. But I don't want to look bad in front of them, so I need to know how to have that flow well for the whole stream. I don't want it to be awkward where I've got them on, and they don't feel overly comfortable, you know. But yeah, you might be right with not being big enough to get some of the big names potentially. But I feel like it's a lot about the contacts, who you know, as opposed to the purely just the size of your channel. I think you could definitely get younger. But I don't know if that's something that would be worthwhile for the footy live streams to get players on. Maybe for other streams, but for live reactions, I don't think I'm going to be getting current players. But past players would work more because they are finished in the game, and they're not in, so they don't have to worry about what they say and all that. And clubs sometimes are the ones you have to go through to allow for that stuff like that to allow to be happening. I have no idea if I'll do any. Well, I don't think are you even going to use Blaze 17, or is that done? Surely, right? Yeah, but it's either he'd find it really shit or he would enjoy it. I don't think there's any in between. I reckon he would either find it really shit, and you could probably tell, or maybe he would enjoy it. But I've got to I've got to make it fun. I can't just make it oh, you're just watching the footy and that's it. And I maybe probably would have to do it in the studio near the city, not not here. So 3 for 51. Let's see what the fall of wickets have been. So 1 for 27 if you've just joined and you want to know what's been happening. Head nicked it onto his stumps. He clipped it onto his stumps. Weatherald nicked it behind. And then Labuschagne just played a really dumb shot. Also caught by one of the slips, and it's a shaky start. We lost 3 for 7, but this is a 17-run partnership. Better just doing a video. No idea my new one's doing so well. Every time I refresh your channel, you seem to be getting subscribers. And you're getting you're getting more views on the live streams than your main channel. Holy shit, your live streams are getting a lot more than they used to. It's good. I didn't realize that. You just got to get subscribers and then you'll be monetized. Oh, get fucked, Cast. Cricket streams are hard to watch. If it's a whole test match, I can't commentate for 8 hours. That's just not going to happen. So I keep the chats in if you can. That'll help. And I'll be getting, I think Lockie will be getting on for the second session for a bit. Hopefully we'll time it together so he can not be delayed. Cast coming in. And he goes the short one. I think there's when's lunch? Like 12:30, right? It's 2 hours, I think. Maybe it's a little bit longer. Maybe in like 40 minutes. Just survive. Survive, please. Do not lose another one. Let me check my phone actually. What's been said on Instagram? Not a lot actually. Because it has, like, compared to last year's Boxing Day when concerts went crazy, it just hasn't been enough. It's not been as entertaining. How long are you streaming for? I will stream the whole day just because I kind of want to watch the whole day. Yeah, I set myself out to just watch the whole day and chill. But I wonder if I'll be getting a bit bored later on. I don't know. Hopefully not. I do enjoy Test cricket. I'm not going to be streaming BBL tonight. But I'll probably stream in a few days. Because they're easy ones to do. They're a bit quicker, a bit more interesting. And it's a good time to stream as well at night. Because, yeah, there's more things are happening in the BBL. Do people watching prefer Test cricket or do they prefer T20 cricket or ODI? I don't know if many people actually have ODI as a preferred format for cricket though. Let's check. Who else is doing the streaming right now for the Boxing Day? Not in the community, but just in general. BKR Sport is. Mate, I tell you what, he does every event, and he's been doing it for the last 5 years. Oh, look at this. They're commentating it, though. They're actually doing a good job of commentating. In Hindi. Indians love cricket that much that they'll watch a full test match between two clubs that aren't theirs. That's how crazily obsessed they are. How long do the days go for? Well, I started at 10, just after 10 in the morning. It's going to be 8 hours probably. What do you rate the thumbnail, Blake? I don't know. I haven't really got your thoughts on it. No one's really... I don't think anyone said anything about it still. So maybe I'm blindly thinking it's better than what it is, but I thought it was pretty cool. Test cricket. Fucking twat. You're kidding me. Smith has been clean bowled for 9. What is going on? He was the man to save us. Look at him. He's like, he can't believe it, actually. He's just looking at the scoreboard on the video replay. He actually can't believe he did. He's not been able to play that or read it, I should say. Tongue's 3 for 11. He's going up crazy. Oh, that swing back middle stump. Bloody hell. Fuck. You know what? I still feel like we'll win this test match because England still have to go out there and score. Who's in now? It's Carey. Carey's had a really good summer, though. You really like it? Yeah, cheers. Cheers. I'll use it for not just the cricket, but for footy, for BBL, and then use some of the techniques I learnt in creating it, like just overlays and lighting effects and gradients for all of the other thumbnails and stuff. Is it if they get 10 out, then the whole yes, mate. You're learning, Jesse. Where is the delivery amount for the next batsman? Or is it not going to display until a bowl gets bowled, maybe? Okay, well, I'll leave it there then. He's off the mark. Nice. I think there's probably another... Oh, let's go 6 overs till lunch. Overs till lunch. I was going to say 6 or another number. What's up, Zay? G'day, Merry Christmas. Thank you. How's your Christmas go, Zay? How did you spend your time? Did everyone have a better Christmas than me? Like a little bit more of an exciting Christmas than me? Because I feel like I'm the only person I know that didn't have a Christmas lunch or dinner or anything. I mean, last night my mum cooked something nice-ish, but it wasn't really like the Christmas traditional lunch, dinner, or anything that we'd have every other year. You got some inspo from me. Yeah, the thumbnails are similar to this one. It's like sort of similar to the old thumbnails for last footy season, but just looks nicer. Like just more overlays and effects that I like the look of it a little bit more. The shit thing about doing this is that it's not formatting right. The old one was formatting, but because I haven't got it working, I just have to do this because I want a scoreboard to be shown. You sort of, it's like a non-negotiable for streaming. Any sporting games, you have to have some form of scoreboard. But every time the digits change, I've got to like fucking... Yeah, there we go. My Christmas is pretty boring. What did you do? Like, did you actually visit family or anything? Or was it like, did you visit family but then nothing happened on the day? Because like, I'd assume everyone would have visited family, right? Everyone has a family. Everyone celebrates Christmas just about. Well, you're gonna hope they build a bit of a partnership. Pundit. Who's that guy that was? He probably left, but he wanted to bet. Was it $12,000 or something on Kawaja not making a 50? Be kind of funny if he ends up getting the half century when no one else get more than 15. I worked yesterday, 7 a.m. start, 7 a.m. finished. Can't say no to Christmas payments. I guess, yeah, you forget that people still need to work on Christmas. And I mean, your occupation, I guess, requires people to be working like every day of Christmas. Like, I see most people wouldn't have been working on Christmas, but if you're earning that extra money, respect, I guess. Let's see how expensive Cast will be this time. How many wickets has he taken as well? Very expensive, Lockie. That's what it is. He'll run 3. Carey will get 3. He'll move to 4. $100 an hour. You made $1,000. Mate, you made 1.2 grand in one day. That is, if you do that every single day, that's $400,000 a year. But Christmas rates are not going to be the same every day. And no one's working 12 hours a day every day, are they? Surely, though, you still did something for Christmas with your family, yeah, Zay? Like on Christmas Eve? Because if that would have been best case scenario. Christmas Eve was the day, and Christmas Day you just can work. Mate, I hate how it keeps moving. The fucking... Yeah, this scoreboard isn't going to last for the BBL streams. It's going to have to be fixed again. Just woke up. You're, where are you from? You're SA, aren't you, playlist guy? That's a bit of a late wake up. But I don't find that too surprising because I sometimes wake up at 12. So I can't blame you too much. That was a little bit close. Too close for comfort. Do I watch Stranger? Yeah, it's one of the shows I have watched. I haven't watched the new Stranger Things, so I don't want anyone who has watched it to say anything. Please. I don't know when I'll be getting around to watching the new season. It's the second last season that they'll be releasing for the whole series. Good shot. I say good shot. I just said good shot because I saw he made connection. I went to basketball on Eve, watched TV with my father, and I got home working later on. My nan gave me a leftover lunch. Yeah, I wish I had leftovers, but I didn't even have lunch, like a good lunch. So there were no leftovers to occur. What did you do for it? I didn't do, like, fucking didn't do much. I didn't do much. I went to my grandparents' house for an hour and a half, but that was it. Because they're not capable of hosting a Christmas anymore. They haven't been for a while, but they're not really able to like travel or like drive or anything like that. So we didn't host any because all of our other family were away. They're like overseas with other family, so it was pretty boring. But I thought at the least, like I thought there was gonna be something for us, like my parents and all that, and immediate family for a nice Christmas lunch at home or something. But it was fucking microwave pasta. Pick your whatever the fuck you wanted that was in the house, which wasn't much, and I think like pizza for dinner, whatever place we could find takeaway. Albert, yeah, Albert was. We did visit Albert. Oh, far out. It's even still I'm updating these scores. It's sort of annoying. What do I get? I got just clothes mainly. Yeah, just some nice shirts. Um, couple of nice pairs of shorts as well, and cologne and $50 from my grandparents. So yeah, not bad. So I don't really specifically ask for anything, but they seem to know what I wanted. They know I'm pretty happy with what I got. Think to update the scores again. I want to see a live match in Pakistan, but no channel. Yeah. What would your best recommendations be? If you can afford a VPN, I don't know. Maybe see if you can. Oh, look, I assume a freeway would be staying on the stream. I don't know. That's probably the best case scenario right now for yourself. Oh, nice shot or fielded. Does anyone know where to watch the cricket in Pakistan if you want to watch a live Australia v England match or any match? Can you if you've got like pay TV in Pakistan, would they be showing this, right? They'd be cricket channels, yeah? Because this would be the only live cricket on at the moment, I think. Doesn't Prime do each national cricket games? He probably doesn't have Amazon Prime. He probably wants a free version. A free way of watching. Do 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 do. We are the army. The Barmy Army. You say you'd think it'd be on TV, but not if you just got regular cable. It's not going to be like I don't even think this is on. Oh no, it's on. This is on 7, but in the country of that team. Why would you have a free to air in another country game between Australia and England? Like there'd be no point. All power. What do you mean by out? There's a over break. No one's out. I did have I think it was a Labuschagne wicket spoilt, which didn't want to be the case, but I had that one spoilt. But I can assure you that there's no wicket right now, thankfully. How can I watch I live in Saudi Arabia? I don't know. I actually have no idea. If you're in Ireland, Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, Papua New Guinea, Chad, any country that's not Australia or England, or just Australia, I've got no clue. Sorry. You're going to have to try and find it, like look it up or something. Don't need to spam up that question because I've got no idea. Spamming it's not going to give you an answer. All right, Atkinson to Kawaja, and he plays it safe. 10 minutes to lunch. All right, so it is at 12:30. I had a feeling. What do I do at lunch? I feel like I'm going to have a little mini break for 20 minutes. Because I'm not going the whole day without eating. Oh, there we go. Couple more runs that's going to be. In fact, that might go actually for 3. They are going to go for another one. Khawaja moves to 14. Khawaja will block to the break. They both should block to the break. They both should be pretty defensive. They always chant the exact same song. We are the army, the balmy army. But I don't know the next lines. Plan to go to Melbourne round 1. Tempted to go 2 days earlier to watch one of my favourite bands perform in Melbourne. What bands perform in Melbourne in early March? Is it an old school band? Or is it sort of more of a current band? What music do you listen to today? Fuck. Drop my controller. Please. Please don't be a wicket. Whenever I do that, it scrubs back a little bit of the broadcast, so I'm like a little bit behind always when I drop the controller. Thankfully, Carey plays it safe. Oh, Linkin. I was fucking gonna say Linkin Park. I'm not even kidding. That for whatever reason, that was the band in my mind. Yeah, all right, nice. Where are they performing? I'll just look it up. Rod Laver Arena. But you haven't got tickets yet. Because you said you're tempted to go. You haven't gone yet. You haven't made the decision yet. I got bet of no century in the first innings. Oh, I mean, surely you wouldn't have made much for that. I feel like that would have been probably likely to happen. What were the odds of no century? Team score century, that is. Is that how the song goes, eh? Or are you just making that up? We are the army, the balmy army, and we are mental, and we are mad, and we are the loyalists. I don't think that's how it goes. It might be how another version of the chant goes, but that's not the one that I'm talking about. It doesn't fit the tone. We are the mental, we're the mad, we are the loyalist support. No, I don't know. How many bays are full of England supporters? Because it's obviously not just Bay 13. It's a lot. A lot of them, some of them have Christmas hats on as well. And that person's dressed up as Santa. I know it goes because Adelaide United use the same chant. Maybe you're right, but it just doesn't fit the tune. What do they say after we are the army, the balmy army? Okay, maybe that is right, but for whatever reason, I can't hear it in my head when I sing it. Anyone wants to watch the match for free? Yeah, a few people have been asking. What are my goals for next year? Well, mate, I've got a lot of things I got to get sorted for next year, hopefully. But yeah, one being a bit more like a lot more accountable with myself and goals and deadlines. I'm haven't really been as on top of them and completing tasks. I'm just being consistent, shit like that. Just a lot of personal goals that I haven't really or personal habits that I haven't really created yet. Yeah, someone else has put it in. So how does it go then? We are the army, the barmy army, and we are mental and we are mad. We are the loyalist cricket support. I don't know how that part after that is actually. I don't know how that part's supposed to be sung. Search a Jake Jeek. Did he make a video on it? He probably did. He's probably at the test actually, that guy. He's one of those few like pure cricket content creators, honestly, that I actually know. Like I don't think he is very familiar with who I am, but I know of the content. I do follow it. It's pretty good. Want to try and get close to 5K. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth setting subscriber goals yet, because you can set, for all you want, you can set any fucking goals, but you need to also have an action and help you put that goal into reality, like a procedure to help you complete that goal. You can't just say I want to do this, but then not ever achieve it because you don't know how to achieve it. How do you reckon you can get to 5,000 subscribers, Blake? And I assume you're gonna. Oh, I want to try get. Yeah, are you talking about Bay Area? I would like to see you fully lock in next year. I think fucking yeah. Hopefully, I'm actually like by July, August. That is the case, and like this channel could fucking benefit a lot more if that was the case. And I want other projects to be worked on as well, not just YouTube as well. Am I allowed to mention the link? You're not going to be able to put links in the chat, I don't reckon. Yeah. And I don't really want you putting in random links either. I've never been locked in with content. I'm legit uploading something every day almost. You have been locked in with content back in the day. But I reckon like for me at least, there are 3 Warwick Kappa lookalikes, I think, in the crowd. I had a 3 or 4 year period. It might have been 3-year period where it was uploading like 1 or 2 videos a week. Like I was very consistent with that, at least doing that and just being online and active, and that helped with the initial growth a lot, I reckon. It's harder now when videos take longer to produce. But even then, if I really locked in and wanted to post quality videos consistently, even if it was just me doing everything, I can, it is possible. But it's just not easy. Oh. That's the Adelaide United version. So it's pretty much the exact same. We are the army, the Red Dead Army. It's pretty much like word for word the exact same. 6 differences probably, but that's it. I've got huge videos coming up. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? I had a lot of these big video ideas that I wanted to do this off season. I haven't even. It's one thing having the idea, then you've got to like plan it out, and then you've got to actually go out and get it done, and get it done to a high quality. So I'm only just like scraping the surface of the second step in that procedure, which is plan out how the ideas are going to actually go and eventuate. Oh, because because all of that stuff I've been putting off. It's good that the New Year's coming up. I got I got pretty consistent. I think it was last year, was it? Or this year? I found myself being more consistent when the New Year started, so that might help a bit. I need to do a TikTok of who does it better. Well, you've got to go. You didn't even go to any of the test. You've got to go to it to actually record it. Maybe you need to travel to Melbourne. Hop on like a bus to go to the third or fourth day of the test, or you wouldn't want to go to the fifth day because you'll get there and the game will be done. Because there would have been at least a few English fans that travelled to Perth but got there on day 3 and missed everything. I reckon there would have been at least a few. Also, to my own credit, I'm also managing 30 to 35 hours of work a week. Well, that's what I'm saying. You're very good at like just being really hardworking, productive, and like fitting a lot in a tight schedule. And it helps because you sort of know when work is as well. So you can like work around work. For me, right, like this year, I wasn't working and I still didn't put in enough hours. Or I was putting too much effort into things that weren't worth the effort, I guess. All right, that's lunch. 12:30, 25 overs of play, and Khawaja is not on 2. What happened there? Khawaja's on 21 and Carey on 9. So we have actually built up. Is it the biggest partnership now? It is the biggest? No, not quite, but still, hopefully these two stay for most of the next session. But I'm going to use it as a lunch break for myself. I'm definitely going to get something soon. See if Lockie wants to get on. I'd actually want to get him on and have a chat with him. He might make this stream a little bit more interactive. I went on day 5. Oh, you did go. Oh. Well, I didn't know that because I saw you made a post about not going to any of the days. Day 5 was it? How many overs were bowled? Like 25, 30? I think it was a session. England were actually looking almost in a winning position, and then they just lost a couple quickly, and their tail was never gonna survive. I'm drained at the moment, but I'm just hoping it'll pay off like I'm editing during my lunch breaks. That's the fucking thing. If I'd utilized all of my time and eliminated fully YouTube, whatever oh, what's happened with OBS? We're back, Blake. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've watched a full day of cricket. It might actually be... Well, we're talking like every single ball without like going away for like 30 minutes, an hour, like doing another task, watching something else. It might have actually been that that time I streamed 4 years ago. Oh, it's still fucking lagging, isn't it? Fuck. Bloody hell. Is it lagging still? What were you saying before lag? I was just making a be right back graphic. Maybe that caused it to lag. I don't really think it would have, or it should have. I just said I can't remember the last time I watched a full day of any. This shouldn't be happening. All right, looks good. I think now that should not have happened though. Guess it's gonna happen during lunch because I was probably gonna go anyways for a bit. Did anyone like stick around that the entire time it was doing that? It's annoying because you can't tell like when you were live for what parts and when you weren't. So I don't know if like you guys missed what I said or anything. Sarah's live. Oh, not live. She was on. All right. Okay. Right. Well, I'm gonna go and yeah, sort out food so I've got some energy for the next session. And we'll return some of the wheel spins from last stream because I still have a few I gotta do. So when I get back, maybe we'll do one before the next session, and hopefully the Aussies are gonna be a bit back on track because it's been a pretty disappointing start. I'll add that though. You were reading my chat about editing and lunch. Oh, all right. Well, I can respond to that. Did that not come through on the stream? Was it that like long ago that it fucking started lagging? Shit. I was just gonna say, you maximize all of your time like so well if you're editing during lunch breaks, for God's sakes. Like, I can't really do that. I'm not bringing my laptop if I had a lunch break, let's just say. But um, yeah, that's just very, very admirable that you are doing that. That's just completely fully maximizing time. And if you're doing stuff like that, you are going to find success. That's hard working. It's just hard working nature right there. And that's just like doing more shit like that. I reckon for myself would be very valuable, wouldn't it? Because that's just that 15 minutes might not seem like a lot, but it all adds up, doesn't it? Over time. I'll be back when you are. Right. Come back in 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes max. I'll be back in 10, 15 minutes. Maybe even sooner. But I'm going to say approximately 10, 15 minutes. Did that not show? I'll be back. All right, we had 29 people still in. It's a surprise, actually. Maybe they just had the stream on another tab. I don't know, but got something for lunch. Just a few ham and cheese toasties. Well, it'll be good for now until I get hungry again. I might get on Discord call, so when people start coming in again and talking, I might start getting something set up for the second session. Maybe Lockie said he might jump on. But yeah, ideally it'd be good if you had the game on as well, so have the game on in the background as the main source of discussion. Still have another 15 minutes till the second session. $74 likes as well. If you haven't hit the like button already, let's get to 80, then build to 90, build an innings. We'll build an innings. We'll get more than anyone in the Australian team can get. But it'd be really nice to see like a test match 100 from. Who would it be? I mean, both would be good, obviously, to say, but if Kawaja can do it, that'd be pretty impressive. All right, who's in the server? I'll have to log in. Zach, the Celtics guys in the chat, how are you? How was your Christmas? Or how is it currently? I think it's still Christmas over there, isn't it? It's probably mostly finished though, isn't it? It's been a while since I've used Discord. It's been even longer since I've used my server. But it's been like 4 years since I started the server, so actually it's been 5 years since the server was created, but it did get nuked. Where is it? Where's the I need to change the profile picture back again. 1,800 members. That's almost 2K. I'm gonna wait in the waiting room for a bit. Currently it's 8:56 p.m. Yeah. What'd you get up to though? Alright, can I find this? Do I even still have it? Well, I'm in the waiting room. If I'd want to get calls going, I've got to somehow find a way to have the audio through the PlayStation coming through the headphones and also the audio through the laptop. And I need there's an Elgato little device you plug in, but I don't know where I'm putting it. It's probably in one of these bins, but I don't know if I want to go through it. Have a look. 1,800 members. Yeah, but it's been going around for 5 years. I don't think the members have gone up heaps since since probably the last year. Because I've never been a massive Discord user, but I still use it when I do. You do Monday night live streams every 8 p.m. What will that be? I'd be like, that'd be good time for Australia actually. 8 p.m. in where you from? Oh fuck, why am I? Can't remember where. Boston, right? Isn't it? Celtics, yeah, Boston. 8 p.m. would be 12 o'clock. So it's a good time. What do you talk about in the streams? You got AFL 26 for Christmas? Yeah, I told you people would be still getting AFL 26 for Christmas. I wonder if it's still full price or it's finally discounted. Yeah, Eastern time. So that's Tuesday here. Well, nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, with the streams, I want to find a. I don't know if I'll be like same time, same day every week, but I want to do more of that sort of stuff. Yeah, just talking about shit. Even if there's like no purpose behind the stream, just fucking talk and get the community active and involved. But right now, there's not a lot of that, as expected, honestly. People probably don't even know I'm back from the lunch break as well. But it's good how you've been doing it a while because you've kept it like really consistent to the point where it's become like part of your routine. That is what you're gonna do at 8 p.m. on a Monday. Whereas I try to do something like that, and then after a few weeks, like maybe it could be a stream didn't do very well, so I use that as a reason to not do it the next week, or something happens, and it's just hard to keep consistently, you know, just the streams occurring and all that. Who do you want to win for the AFL? I don't really know what you mean by that, mate. Yeah, if it works as a day off, if you don't have anything on that time, it works even better. So you can allow stuff like that to happen, which is a bit harder for me because just things could randomly happen on any given day, really. It'd be nice if KO did broadcast the like the innings, and I think there's like a halftime show that they normally broadcast, but they're not showing it. Could at least be listening and tuning into that for a bit whilst we wait. When people start coming in again, I'll get the wheel. I'll get the wheel out again. Oh, there are 2 games on tonight for Big Bash. That was just the one. I remember in 21, there was a doubleheader actually at Marvel. Well, there was one game. The second game was at Marvel, and it started at like 9:15 at Marvel. It finished at midnight. Those were the times, though. Simple times, enjoyable times. Those are the fucking times. Henchy might be actually. Well, he's in the chat. I was gonna say you might remember when that was the case. Did you? I don't know if you were there though. Yeah. Well, let's actually link up instead of saying we'll do it, because I had an opportunity. You filmed something with Haz and Noah Moon, but I was editing, finishing an edit, which I did need to do it at the time. It wasn't like I made an excuse up, but it would have been nice to have caught up and film a couple videos, or just in general. It doesn't even have to be for videos, honestly, but I'll make it for some videos. Like it was said before, if a few people can go to a day, like a day 4 or a day 3, if there's even going to be a day 4, that'd be fun as well. Because day 4 might end early, so it could be like you go for 3 hours and then there's like the rest of the day to do whatever in the city. I've been to the city like once in the last 3 months. In a normal footy season, I'm in the city 12 times a month, probably. Or is that a little bit? Okay, it might be too much. I don't live in the city. We'll go 8, 9. Still a good amount. I think in general, I just haven't been on trains though. Like that's a good point. When have I last been on a train? Just drive places now. Well, it was the deadliest mass shooting in 30 years. The one at Bondi, yeah. Since Port Arthur, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't really know how those two terrorists even got a hold of guns in the first place. So yeah, it's good that they're strictening up the gun laws. I feel like it should have been done earlier, to be honest. Zach is ranting as per his name. I didn't even realize his name was Ranting Guy. Because it used to be Celtics Guy, but you know that's what he does, rant, and I enjoy a good rant. Maybe we'll need to get him on to rant about life, because he's got a point to want to argue. What is your Big Bash teams? How are they letting you type in YouTube? There's no way you're over the age of 16. You've put in you've strung 4 comments together that have made not much sense, or have not actually been formatted correctly. Used to catch the train Frankston line all the time. I saw you. I still catch the Frankston line though. You saw me. Well, you saw me all the time, or you've seen me. That would make more sense if you've seen me before, not all the time. Now I can't refer to you as Zach the Celtics guy. It has to be the ranting guy. We have to be more strict to life of Justin, because unfortunately it seems to be majority of the time, if not all the time, these sort of occurrences are happening with foreigners that enter the country. That Australia is not the country where we allow stuff like that to happen. I don't really care that you hate the Saints. Like the way you're acting would make us seem as if though I'm gonna be really disappointed that you said that and get all angry. But if I said I don't like the Pies, are you gonna feel the same way? Massachusetts has very strict gun laws. Actually, assault weapons are banned. Really? I didn't know certain states actually had their own stricter laws regarding gun laws. When was the last mass shooting in the state of Massachusetts, or even just shooting of any fatality? I used to be Juddy Sports on my. Oh, okay. I remember Juddy Sports. Sorry, I meant the Saints are really good. Now you're just saying that because I said I don't like the Pies now, but it's true. I don't really like the Pies. I hope you guys don't make finals next year. I'll still call you Celtics guy. I'll call you whatever. I mean, if I forget, I'll probably call you Celtics guy. Or Zach. I don't really call you Zach, do I? Zach would work. I think you might miss out on finals, actually. I'm not even just saying that to like troll. I think there's a chance you might miss. But I think a lot of people have actually jumped on the Collingwood missing finals train, so maybe that's a bit overhyped. We'll see. Surely it's almost the second session, right? I feel like it's been 40 minutes. That's how long the break normally is for lunch here. I think I can see Kawaja and Carey out on the crease as well. I think. But I'm only assuming based off what I can see from the aerial shot. How long does this aerial shot want to last? The fuck are they doing? They're not even on the field yet. They're not even coming out. Now they are. All right. Sometime in the 2000s was the last public match. Really? It's probably not a good thing that I'm surprised about that, but it's just America. You see stuff like that in the news. Like, you go on Wikipedia and look at like list of public like shooting attacks or whatever, like murder sprees, and it's just all filled with the US. It's like a new one happens every week. Like, you know, school shootings especially, but just like random acts of terror for no reason. Can we discuss cricket? We can discuss whatever. I'm waiting for the cricket to get back on. If you want to discuss cricket, tell me what you want to talk about in the chat. Haven't really seen a lot of that, to be honest. What are England going to do in this session? Are they going to remain as disciplined as they were in the first? Or are they going to let it slip up a little? We'll see. You're back. Nice. Where's Blake? He said he was going to join. He either forgot or he'll come later. Card can. I got a new iPad for Christmas. Oh, card man. I got a new iPad for Christmas. What are you going to use your iPad for? What iPad models are the new ones now? Do they still release new iPads, or is it like done? Because I think they probably still, like, people still would be wanting new iPads with the latest software and all that shit. So I probably would assume they still do release iPads. But I don't know. I just haven't really seen them being advertised. Zach changed the topic. No more ranting for now. I don't mind it. At least it's like something interesting to talk about. And it's a relevant issue at the moment. I got an iPad 16. iPad 16. iPad 16's a thing? Far out. It must be like the newest model. Nice. Keep it in good condition. Don't do anything to damage it. Don't treat it like shit. Definitely keep it in good condition. Because I'd assume, you know, you got it as a present, so you don't want to fuck it up. Oh, you're using your iPad right now? Yeah, I probably assume that you'd be using it a lot since getting it. Getting a new, especially something like an iPad, like a new Christmas present, but like a cool piece of technology, is always the best. Because I had to get a new iPad for school, and that was pretty cool when I used it, using all the features. Never really owned my own iPad at the time. Don't know what happened to that iPad since, but I didn't keep it under the best condition. All right, session 2 is underway. Stokes did not deliver a single ball in the first 25 overs. Probably didn't need to. They were doing so well. Where is the scoreboard? Here we go. Oh, that's what the cheers have come from. A misfield. That's going to be a couple runs there. So Khawaja moves to 23. The experience in Khawaja is showing. Any messages I've missed? Any relevant messages? I need a screen protector. Having a screen protector is really beneficial, more than most people think, to be honest. Because if I had a screen protector on my phone, don't reckon it would have been cracked. Khawaja will pick up another. Oh, that's a good delivery. All right. Oh, you got a new laptop. What, for like school or just for personal enjoyment? My guess would be school, right? Because to be honest with you, if you're in high school, you kind of do need a laptop. You just so much more versatility with a laptop as opposed to an iPad. You just do a lot more on it. But iPads are still practical if you need them. If you only have an iPad, you can't afford a laptop. I want Joe Root to score a century this test. A big century, not just a century, a big one. Well, he did score one in the Gabba test, didn't he? So, yeah, he did have a great Adelaide test. He probably will just pull one out of his ass at the MCG as well. So, we're not going to know at the moment when, or if that'll happen, but when England go and bat themselves, it's going to be a tough bat to pitch to bat on, though. That's the thing. I'm not sure if we'll see many big scores or if we'll see any. I want Joe Carmen. I watch your vids. I'm sub. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. I just find it weird. I thought this social media ban was going to be put into place for some of these commenters, but a lot of them seem like they are under 16. Do you think it'll be a draw? No, I think there'll be definitely a result. I also self-rate my streams too, and newsflash, they'll 18 plus. Yeah, but people are going to, even if you rate something as 18 plus, like, unless it's like age restricted, you actually age restricted, or you find a way to put practice into place to prevent those under 18 to view. People are just going to find loopholes and boundaries, and you're always going to get people, especially on social media, under the age of 18 consuming the content. A lot of people under the age of 18, I'm sure, go on porn sites and shit. Carey will get a couple more runs, nicks it away. Let's get to the 100 mark without losing another wicket. And then I'll feel a little bit more confident that we might be okay for the rest of the day. We bat out the innings. Did I just hear a Merv Hughes signature card was pulled by someone named the Crom 9798? I'd love to know how rare a card like that would be, and if that, like what series of cards that is you can get it from. Because I've never collected or opened cricket cards. Just because I'm card man doesn't mean I'm opening cards for all sports, and not just sports, like Pokemon cards and all. I like none of that shit ever really interests me. In theory, maybe a name change is required. All right, I'm back to the live chat. Someone just woke up. How big of a night did you have last night to only have just woken up now? It's Christmas. Christmases aren't nights where you stay up late, are they? Maybe you had like a big night with your family or something. Can people stop asking who's leading the game? No one's leading the game. Australia, whatever amount of runs Australia are on, that's their lead at the moment. But then no one's winning or losing. Like, people need to stop asking that because you're not going to get an answer because there isn't an answer to give. You want to see my scarves? If we can, by 2 o'clock, if we haven't lost another wicket and you're still watching, I'll go through the scarves if you want, because I've never really done that before. But it's just scarves though. I don't find it overly interesting compared to like Guernseys and all that. But yeah, just mean I'll have to take them out and show you and all that, and I'll have to put them back. Root having 1 century already doesn't mean he can't score more this Ashes. Yeah, I never said he can't score more. I mean, he scored like 16 in the last few years, I think, centuries-wise. He's now on like 40. Brownie drinking again. Maybe, I don't know. I can imagine why he'd be drinking on Boxing Day, though. Watching the cricket. That actually would have been quite fun. I'll save that for another day. The holiday season's when everyone does drink a lot, isn't it? But not really for me today. Can you give me a shout out on your channel? Well, no, I won't do a shout out. Because shout outs don't mean anything, to be honest. Unless it's like a genuine shout out in a video or on a stream with a lot of viewers for a reason. Then no, I'm not going to give you like one of those shout outs. But if you want just me to say your name, Annette Dugan2484, then there is your shout out. $23 in the last 5 years. There you go. There's the number I was looking for. It's because England play the most Test cricket of any nation. I feel like Carey and Khawaja, they're looking quite comfortable at the moment. They're not playing any silly strokes, so it's giving me a bit of confidence, to be honest, that this might be a good partnership. Hopefully. I was spewing when I couldn't drink yesterday. Parents made me the designated driver. Sucked in that. That's semi-annoying, I guess, but... Were you planning on getting drunk on Christmas Day, though? That's the question. Because if you weren't planning on getting drunk, it's not that big of a worry. Like, okay, you're not drinking, you just have some lemonade or something, or a Coke. At least you enjoyed a good Christmas. If it's a shout out on an actual video or a big live stream, that's one thing. Well, it's just more meaningful. I don't like. I get why people do it. They want me to like recognize them and all that. People say it all the time, especially younger people. They want like recognition. They want to know that I acknowledge them in the chat as like a shout out. But I've always thought shout outs were ways of helping the smaller channels gain more subscribers, like actual like shout outs, like subscribe to this channel. But I guess that's not the case. And I do know that, obviously, but that's what a shout out should be, isn't it? Do you have a PS5? Yes, I'm watching this on the PS5, but I haven't used the PS5 much for gaming in the last few months, and maybe I'll have to bring back some gaming streams or something, but it's a bad period of time for that because there are no good games currently on like available to play right now. And I don't watch gaming content on YouTube, so I don't really know if there are any good ones to play, but I'm shit at video games and I haven't got the time to just start a new series or new franchise from scratch and try and get good at it, because the chances are I'll never get good at it. So I should just play into the idea that I'm bad at video games for the sake of content. But maybe if you got some good game ideas, put them in chat. I know they're going to say, I know Fortnite will be mentioned. That's an option. Yeah, that's an option for the second channel, I reckon. Oh, good stop from Stokes. Not drunk, but would have 3 or 4 easily. 3 or 4 easily is like, if I knew I was missing out on 3 or 4 drinks, I wouldn't be spewing, to be honest. Maybe it's a good thing you had a day off alcohol. Now it is winter here in Australia. Summer is beginning. Do you know how cold it is currently in Australia? In Melbourne right now, it's only like 15, 16 degrees. This is the coldest Christmas we've had in like, it's fucking quite crazy. I was outside, jumper and this is a good one. Good stroke there from Carey. We'll get a couple more runs. We're building this partnership actually a little bit quicker than I was expecting. I was wearing jumper and pants, and I was actually quite cold stepping outside of the house. I had to go back inside. So normally Christmas is where you can spend all day outside, shorts and t-shirt, having barbecue, beers, and maybe jump in the pool, play some cricket. That's like a stereotypical Australian Christmas, but not really in the winter. I mean, you could still do it, I guess, but it's not as fitting, or doesn't feel the same. Any plans for the New Year's? Not really. Not anything major, but I'd still like to have a good night out with a few people I want to spend time with, some mates. So we'll see what happens. I'm not sure yet though. Adelaide, it's 22 right now. Yeah, so it's not Melbourne exclusively. That's the cold area right now. My guess is Hobart would probably be really cold as well. Normally whenever it's cold here, it's cold in Hobart. Yeah, it's 13 degrees. It would have even been colder for the Tassie folks down there over Christmas. Perth apparently got really bad weather in terms of heat yesterday. They got a 40-degree Christmas. Sydney cut, yeah. I think the whole country's got like a little bit of a cool change, because everywhere is like Queensland and NT would be exceptions, but everywhere else, Adelaide even like 22 degrees, I wouldn't say is hot. I'm so sorry, wrong chat. What did Chris Hendry say? Don't worry, I didn't even read it. I'm not sure what you were referring to. It's all good. I got the legend signature card from TGI Cricket Traders. TGI Fridays. I don't know what that is. Victoria's more of the non-tropical ocean. Yeah. No, we don't get the weather like the humid weather like Queensland do. Especially like northeast Queensland. It's fucking sticky and hot. The 67, mate, yeah, it's way over dragged now. I think it's going to soon start dying down. Surely it doesn't carry on much longer in 2026. That would be one good thing if it fucking went away. And that's another boundary. Kawaja moves to 29. He is just tracking away nicely here. He's getting more and more familiar with this pitch. What are you doing New Year's Eve? Getting drunk with the boys, I presume? Well, I don't know, because half of those sort of people that I'd get drunk with and all that, I think are going to BTV, but not all are. And the reason why not all are is because of a few reasons. I think the lineup isn't great, and that's partly why I'm not going. And I also wouldn't mind having... Like, I've been on enough trips this year. Is that nicked? It might be... Shite, they're reviewing it. Root is very confident. He's gone, and so is Stokes. He's gone straight up there. Just as Kawaja, as I was talking about him, looking like he was getting real comfortable in the crease. He might be gone here. And I actually didn't see exactly what happened, but I'm assuming it's a caught behind call. I was looking away for a second. This is Another big moment in the game. Just as we're developing a little bit of a mini partnership here, we wouldn't want to see Kawaja go out. I'm not going to read chat. So if I missed any chat, I'll get back to it. I just don't want people to like spoil because they're a bit ahead. It's missed the bat. I reckon it's missed the bat. Look at that. Snicko. Fuck, it has hit the bat, hasn't it? By the absolute slimmest of margins, hasn't it? It's just scraped it just a tiny little bit. You twat. He's walking as well. Just as he was building a bit of an innings. That's not what the doctor ordered. Well, I will not be showing you my scars because we just lost a wicket and a bit of a crucial one at that. Green's in, and I have as much faith as Green right now as I would have as Sammy GFC if he went out to bat right now. He's in some really poor form. Hobart is 56 degrees. Oh yeah, that's your Fahrenheit though. I'm not very good with the conversions for the for weather. But I believe like 37 Celsius is around 100 Fahrenheit. And Arjun the Emerald, thank you for the membership. I got 7 months. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, thanks for staying as a member. Hopefully some members content will come back out pretty soon. 95% of my Virgin Australia flight to Bali was 67, 67, 66. Yeah, all of the kids probably would have said that if that was the flight. Oh, I thought that flight number was 67. If the kids were just saying it for the sake of saying it, then that would be fucking annoying. I would have just smacked them, to be honest. All right, what have I missed in chat? Anyone talking about what just happened? Sarah's she's invested. She's watching the game. I thought for whatever reason she wasn't watching. She clearly, hopefully, is. She might just be reacting to what I just said there in the stream. Soxy's playing 20 cricket 24. What did you get for Christmas? Hopefully you didn't get a hiding from your parents. Lockie says this is not lasting 5 days. I'll tell you that. Well, no, it won't, because this isn't even going to last a full day of us batting. We could almost not make it to the third session. Maybe, if it really goes badly. Carey is our last hope. Although Stark actually is quite a handy batsman when you think about it, his form as of late. All right, I'll update the scoreboard. If you want to get on, Lockie, you can, but I need to figure out how I'm going to do that because I'm listening to this off the PlayStation. Actually, I wonder if you can get Discord on PlayStation. You might be able to, but then I wouldn't be able to use that and add it to the stream. So forget I said that. All right, Green is not off 52 balls. We'll fix that. That was so close to not being out as well. It's a little bit unfortunate. Well, yeah. Soxy, did your parents check? He's adamant that that isn't what the source of the money came from. Soxy, if you should I do another wheel spin because you were really keen on the wheel spins last on what night was it? Wednesday night. Do I do another wheel spin for money or do I save that money? Because I probably should save that money. I should actually start spinning some more of the punishment wheels though from the last stream that I missed. It was parents as well. But the parents were probably just saying because the kids were saying it. The parents weren't like they were parents, right? They were with their kids. It wasn't like adults without kids talking about that shit, right? Sarah is watching. Nice. The pitch shall become better for batting on days 2 and 3, and that's exactly why England are in the box seat. Cardman, if I play AFL 26 Collingwood v Saints, who do you think will win? Well, I don't know. If you're good at AFL 26 and you're playing as Collingwood, then you'll probably win. I'm not sure. But let's hope for St Kilda to win. Bit of an early preview for the Labor Day game. Mate, if we get 200 from here, I'll be quite impressed. Oh, people like young people still play a lot of AFL 26 because it's a footy game, and if they enjoy footy, they don't know what to compare that. Like they wouldn't know like the best quality games if all they've played are those sort of games. You know what I mean? And if it's enjoyable to them, makes sense why people will still be playing AFL 26. Plus, it's playable. It's always been a playable game. The old game though wasn't. It just got boring. Well, it does get boring, yeah, because I don't even know if they've got career mode working yet. Like a proper player career mode. That's what you want in the game, right? That's what everyone wanted. It's been a while since I've thought about that game, but I might play it soon on stream. Yeah, it's not one of those games I'll play by myself. But if I bring back AFL 26, it'll be a series and it'll be a good series. It'll be a collaborative series. But I never wanted to just, if I was going to go with it, never wanted to just start it out of nowhere. So I need a bit of like a little bit of a banker stream to just go off before actually maybe going through with some AFL 26 streams. Can Wicked Witch just make the new game? Well, just yeah. Graphics I don't care as much about compared to like how fun it is to play, like the actual gameplay. If the gameplay works well and is smooth, I'd rather that than really, really good graphics. Because the graphics were good in AFL 23, but you couldn't play it at all. It was broken. If it was the other way around and the graphics were really shit, that would have been disappointing, but it would have still been a game you could play. AFL Evo 2 was an average quality game. And even comparing it to some of the bigger sports games out there that have developed by the more expensive game companies, it was still like enjoyable to play though for a footy game, and I had a lot of fun. Again, I miss those streams a lot. Arguably my most enjoyable time period of streaming. The only thing I don't like about 26 is that it's all about online gameplay. Yeah, most people that play the game by themselves probably just play online to get up on the leaderboard for their own, probably just for their own personal sake, for their ego. They just want to be high on the leaderboard. Because you don't get anything from being like number one on the leaderboard. If you're number one, you're not going to get invited to events like Studi never was. He was number one, so I guess it's just there's a reason why people don't want to get up on the top if they're close. A pride thing, I guess you could say. All right. Yeah, Big Ant have better graphics. Wicked Witch have better mechanics. Who went out and what was the score? Just recently we witnessed Kawaja, who, yeah, unfortunately, just nicked it. It was very, very fine. They had to review it. The review got overturned. England got the wicket, and he went out for 29 off 52. So at the moment, it's kind of carry or bust for our only hope at getting a good score. And if Green can maybe find some form here, that'd be nice. Nice time to find a bit of form. I look like Josh Tongue. Do I? I can see a bit of the resemblance, actually. Yeah, I'll take that comparison. He's not that bad. If I was a not in a gay way, but if I had to rate the appearance of a man, he'd be probably in the upper 50%. Crypto, do you have Google? Nah, he's fair to just. Obviously, everyone can just search up on Google, but if you join the stream, that's a fair question to ask. I've been watching the game, so he'd probably want to know. And I probably answer that question a minute after he asked it, so he probably already did look it up. So much hype for such a shit game. Is the Boxing Day test overrated? I think it actually might be, but that's just me personally. Is Studi number one? I don't think he's number one in this game, because there's always that one person that just will just keep playing to remain in that number 1 or 2 spot. If they've been playing already for that long, they're probably going to just keep on playing, I'd assume. And he probably doesn't have the time for playing that much of the game, because the game isn't a very relevant one right now. Because if the game was actually well made and relevant, it would still be like there'd still be footy content creators posting like AFL 26 stuff now, I reckon. But they'd be nice if there were more footy creators, like actually some decent ones like that. I watched the game when the Saints player won it after the siren. Oh, in my old career mode. Oh, you're talking about when Naz did it. When Naz kicked it, the game winner against Melbourne. I don't know. I'm not sure. You just randomly put that in chat. I wasn't sure what you were referring to. AFL 99 by EA Sports with Rob Harvey on the cover was elite. Yeah, because I'm sure you were around to play it at the time. The fact that they had an AFL game made by EA Sports, though, was surprising in itself. Would I rather play AFL 26 or Cricket 26? Well, I'd probably AFL 26. Purely because, oh my God, Carey is gone. Stokes gets his wicket. And that was just too easy, wasn't it? Once again, we are collapsing quicker than the Twin Towers. Is that insensitive, that joke? I don't know. 6 for 91. Green and now Nessa, I think's in. Michael Nessa. We are fucking screwed, to be honest. This has a very much got the Perth test written all over it with how short this might end up being. And they look at you hear the chance of the Barmy Army, and why wouldn't you? Day 3 won't happen at this day. I still am pretty confident there'll be a day 3, but it might not be a full day 3 at this rate. Now, Lockie, is it bad in saying I actually almost would rather England bat really well and like maybe even bat throughout day 2 or something, just so the match is a bit longer. Yes, obviously it means it'll be more difficult for us to win, but it'll give us a bit more of a chance at seeing more cricket. And who knows, maybe we will find a better turnaround in the second innings and actually build up a decent score that will be more than what looks to be 150. Oh, you were. I for whatever reason, I just assumed that you were like around the age of 18 or so, because there are some commoners right now that they are bumping down an average age. But if you were around for the AFL 99 game back then, that's pretty cool. What was it like? Because I never played it. And I don't really know many people that have. What's happening once you stream? Yeah, I'm a bad luck charm. I should have streamed the Adelaide test. That was a fun one. That was probably the best of the lot. because it was the closest. It lasted 5 days, and Head and Carey both got a ton. Would rather the longer game. I just want to go for a full day. Yeah, what would people rather? I was going to give you 500, like I said, but if Westpac are locking your car, that's not a good thing. No, that probably tells me that you shouldn't have donated that much on that stream, but that's all right. I mean, look, just leave it as it is. It's fine. You don't need to donate anymore. Because if Westpac locked your card, then how the fuck are you going to use it for other stuff? Saints kicked a goal. Update me every quarter if you want. You have to update me every single moment of the game. Smith double 100 second innings. I will, I was going to say something ridiculous. I'm not going to do that if that happened, but I'll actually stream New Year's Eve if that happens. Even if I'm at a party or something, or even if it's for like 10 minutes. Lockie reckons there's no chance to make 150. I don't know. Like, there could still be a partnership between like Green. I don't really know how Nice's batting is very well. I haven't really seen him bat that well, but you could consider him a bit of an all-rounder, I guess. Looking at those stats, 30 average for first-class cricket. Is it Nisa or Nessa? I don't know. It's Nessa, right? Or is it? I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Partnership and Green shouldn't be in the same sentence. That's what I'm saying. I've got more faith. If I have as much faith as Sammy Gebbett right now at the crease than Cam Green. Because what does he have to offer then if he can't bat? You know what I mean? Like, he's not a full-time bowler. He hit his daily limit, obviously. No, Westpac locked his card probably on the night of the stream or on the next day. So if there's a daily limit, it would be reset today. You better not be out of funds. Jeez, neither of these two can get off the mark. Even though this has been another equally shit session, I've enjoyed this session more than the first session. Just game-wise, I guess, but more so just the whole stream. I've just been having more fun. All right. I'm bringing the chat up on my other monitor so I can see the whole thing because I'm missing too much of it. We are the army. Tempted on one of the days if I do go to the test to really fucking piss the Barmy Army off with some sort of a gag. I'm not sure what yet though. Nessa is decent. I'm just not sure like what he's done in test though because he's only played a handful. Because there's a difference between first class cricket and test cricket. There's a bit of a difference. Form doesn't always transfer. In that cruise video, do you remember how in the video you were like one off from winning something? What was that about? The one where it was like a raffle thing. Everyone got a raffle ticket. Every cabin got a raffle ticket, and every new. There we go. Green's off the mark. Let's clap him off. Actually, let's clap him on. We don't want to clap him off because if you clap him off, he's clapping him off to the dressing room. We don't want that. Yeah, it was just like a sort of like a raffle, I guess. And they were just prizes they were giving away. So some of the prizes were shit, like a spa day. I didn't want that. So if that was what we won, I wouldn't have gained anything from it. But I could have been given to my sister or something, or my mum. Well, that's what I'm saying, Lockie. I still have faith that Stark might make, even if it's like a score of 30, it would be like the top score. Just about. It won't be unlocked for 15 days. That's if you know that if you knew that was going to be the case, that was quite irresponsible. What did Zach say? Contact the bank as quickly as you can. They should be. Well, he now is saying that it's going to be locked for 15 days, and there's no way of changing that. Yeah, call up the bank or try to sort that out. You didn't know. Well, yeah, that's you just got to learn those things, I guess. But there's a reason why they have that in place. Well, maybe because your account's run by your parents, because if you're not 18, I don't know. 7 more runs until we can raise the bat. Yeah, for six that's the fucking thing. I would have wanted it to be like ideally for no wickets, but at the moment it's not happening with Weatherald right now. Live bet Stark top run scorer first innings paying a $7 juicy odds. I don't live bet, but if I did live bet, I'd be considering big time putting the bet on that. I never put bets on for Test cricket though, ever. I just feel like it's not as enjoyable as putting a bet on for. Oh, that's not a bad delivery at all by Stokes. I feel like it's just a lot more enjoyable with the footy because games are quicker, and you can track along amounts of stats like disposals and goals like till the very final moment. It's less dependent on that for Test cricket. And you can be like your bet could be off straight away. You know what I mean? If like earlier wickets happen. I think it's some sort of fraud thing. Maybe. Don't know if it carried. Or maybe it did carry, but it just didn't hit the bat. We'll have to look at the replay. I was going to say Cameron Green gets 37 runs and I'm the owner of the card. Okay, you control the card. That's good to know then. Then I don't know, but surely you can change it so you can get access to your card again. Like you've got to like call them or something. Just tell them that you're aware of everything that happened. Those the money taken out of the account, I guess, wasn't done by anyone else. Oh, I hit the ground first. Then why would you review that? It didn't even hit the bat either. I can understand reviewing it if it didn't hit, not knowing, but if it didn't carry, surely you'd know that you didn't catch that. That's a bit of a waste. He did hit it. Yeah, it wasn't like it was really close either. Did he hit it? I don't know. It was a waste review no matter what. No matter how you want to look at it. Yeah, same old Pom's always cheating. Well, that would have been quite annoying. Imagine like if that was like clear that it was a hit and they went upstairs or they paid it the umpire paid it out even though it didn't carry and we didn't review that or something like that. That would have pissed me off a lot. It's a shaky start for Nisa though, no matter what. He may have got off with that one, but he's still yet to get off the mark. And I've getting a bit worried that he's probably not going to make many runs here. You reckon 150 feels like 250? Yep. Yeah. Got 1.75 multiplier. So whatever score you're on right now on a normal pitch, that's what you probably are on. That's the equivalent. Nice shot. It is Neezer. I was talking. I had it right. Does your family watch the cricket with me? Oh, I watch it with my dad. Yeah, sometimes he watches the test. Yeah, he was watching the first session, and that's it. No one else gives a shit. No one else gives a shit. When I was at my grandparents, though, one day the cricket was on. My grandpa was watching it. My grandma was like, "This fucking is boring." So I don't know. I don't really know many females that like cricket, especially Test cricket. Saints got a goal. Given that you say that 5 minutes after the last message, I assume we're not winning, or it's a low-scoring game of footy in that game you're playing. Yeah, I reckon you'll get it figured out, Zach. Like, if he knows about that being the case, like if he knows it'll lock after 15 days or whatever, then fair enough. But there'd be a setting you can change, right? I don't know. Indian chicks love. In India, it doesn't matter if you're female or male. You love cricket. You're born into a cricket-loving family, regardless. Yeah, well, when I was with you, your mum was watching the cricket. She actually was quite involved. It would help if my mum was Aussie, I reckon. Given she's Mexican. There's no cricket in Mexico, so she's just got less interest. And even for a lot of, like even us, like Aussie guys don't like cricket because they just find it boring. And yeah, it makes sense, I guess. If you just don't understand the rules, or you just haven't been brought up in a family that watches it, or just aren't involved in the whole culture of cricket. Especially when it's like, you look at it at first glance, it's men in white batting or playing over 8 hours over 5 days. It's like, how can I ever get invested in something like this? So that's why T20 leagues have taken off and have converted fans over. Your mum gets around the World Cup. Well, I did tell her on the cruise that the World Cup draw was out, and for whatever reason she thought it was the actual World Cup. So I went on with the fucking joke and I told her the actual World Cup starting tomorrow morning, and I convinced her to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning just to tell her it's not on, you fucking idiot. Like, she should know that the World Cup doesn't start in 2025, the FIFA World Cup, that is. It's 2026, and it's in her home country. Not fully in her home country, but partly in her home country. So she'll follow Mexico games, and I'll probably watch Mexico games. Maybe. I actually do really enjoy the World Cup. The thing that pisses me off a tiny bit is that it's on during the footy season. So I looked at one of the Australia games, and one of the Australia games on at like 2 o'clock. So good time slot. But guess what? During that exact same time, St Kilda are playing. So what do I do there? Do I miss a St Kilda game for an Australia World Cup game? They only happen like a few times every 4 years. We've got to go to Fed Square. I'll go to Fed Square for a game at least, if they're going to still do it. But yeah, like, I don't think it aligns, like the two times align like perfectly. I think there's like a little bit of a gap between, so I won't be able to like I won't miss the whole game. But Saints play the Giants, and I'll be at that. I'll probably almost certainly go to that game, so I might just watch half of it on the phone or something. I don't know. Or maybe they'll almost certainly play the game on the big screen as well, like at the breaks, like they did with the Matildas. But that's never been a situation where I've ever had to like experience where World Cup soccer games are happening at the exact same time of AFL games. Right now, it's a countdown to 2026, says Justin Saints fan. You'd miss a Crows game for it. I understandably, you'd miss a Crows game for it, but I don't know if I'd miss the St Kilda game for it. Because if I'm missing a Saints game for it, and I'm the most passionate Saints fan there is just about, and we're playing GWS, that could be the fucking worst crowd you'll ever see if people are going to just decide not to go to it. No, it never happened in 2018, I don't reckon. We're talking at the exact same time. Or were there games on at like 8 p.m. when it was on in Russia? Because I feel like all the games were on from like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. or something like that. Because I do remember 2018, and I don't remember it happening at the same time. I remember there was a West Coast Sydney game on. Jesus Christ. Stokes is bowling well. I remember there was a West Coast Sydney on a Friday night, and then after that game was the Portugal-Spain game, the infamous game where Ronaldo scored a hat-trick and it was like a draw. And I watched that full game live with a few mates. Picked a pretty good game to watch. Crows played against Carlton in 2018. We would need to fact check that because I have a feeling that it wasn't during a game of during an Australia World Cup game we're talking. Because maybe it happened for a non-Australia game, but for an actual Aussie game, I don't reckon it happened. I think all of the 2018 games are in the morning. Brownie, if I did, I'll still watch the game, but I won't. I don't think I'll go to Fed Square. Because if I don't go to the fucking game for St Kilda GWS and I'm one of the bigger fans, we might not even get 10,000 fans at the game. Nah. It's missing that. Crows played Carlton 2018. I am wanting to know when that was, but it wouldn't have been at the same time as an Aussie game. I believe that is also the Australia USA game, which is one of the biggest games, probably the biggest game we have, which makes it a little bit worse. We have our last 10 games in Victoria, I think. After the bye, we don't leave Victoria. Which means I'll probably go to all those games. Doubt Fed Square will happen, but we'll go to a pub in the city. Do you not want to go to a Fed Square event? Yeah, it's the best game of the group, the Australia-USA one. There's the biggest rivalry, and it's probably the hardest game we're going to have. Oh, we don't know because Turkey might be the team we have to play that still have to make it out of that the playoffs. And I hope it's not Turkey because they're probably better than USA. All right, we've moved to 100. Can a partnership finally occur here? Green and Nisa, only probably been 30 balls between them, but it's something. At least we ain't in the same group as France. Yeah, for the third, that would have been actually. They were actually in our group in 2018 as well. And for whatever reason, I feel like we also had them in another year. It'd be funny seeing Eagles lose by 171 again. Hopefully we get a big smashing next year. Because we got only 100-point win in 2020 5. It'd be nice to see a couple more. I find them entertaining. Yeah, I probably won't do Australia USA because I almost certainly will most likely go to the game. But I'm sure they'll have the game played at the footy. I could make content there revolving around. Like if I made a vlog, I'd actually more revolve the vlog around the Australia USA game. Because I don't think St Kilda Giants will be that engaging. Josh Tongue. Apparently he's a lookalike of myself and looks like he's losing his hair, so not a great comparison. Do you reckon we'll make it in the round of 16? No, I don't reckon we will. Yeah, that's a freebie for Cam Green. He moves to 10. Australia France 2018, same time as Crows v Hawks. I thought Australia France was at 4 in the morning and I had to wake up to watch that, but I might be wrong. Australia versus... I'm going to look that up right now. Good thing is we have the time for it. We're here for another 4 hours. How can I find out what time that was played? Green's hit another boundary. He moves to 14 and maybe he's actually going to start making some runs. It always seems to happen when the top order can't make runs. Somehow the tail enders do it for them. You reckon we'll make it to the round of 16? You remember it's a 48 team comp now, so you've got to make it to the round of 32 first and then to the round of 16. So I think we'll probably make it to the round of 32 and then maybe not because more teams to work with. So it's overall harder, but it's probably easier to make it to 32 now, isn't it? You agree with Lockie? I don't know. I feel like we won't, but hopefully we do. I'm not there because I didn't get a ticket. And I didn't fight to try and get a ticket either because I would have gone by myself. I'd rather just watch it at home. Yeah, that Australia-France game that Andy was talking about, he's probably right because he wouldn't talk about it if he didn't remember it. June 16 it was. You know what? I'm actually pissed off at FIFA. FIFA just are very inconsiderate to St Kilda supporters. How could you possibly schedule a FIFA World Cup game between the host nation and Australia at the same time as the St Kilda Giants game? It's just... They're not going to get the same amount of viewers as they once were now because of it. Everyone's going to be tuning into St Kilda GWS. I thought they were all about making money. Clearly not. It was 16th of June. Hawthorn Adelaide. I don't remember that game being at 8 p.m. though. I reckon it was 8 p.m. local time. What I get for Christmas? Just clothes mainly. Maybe you were right then. Maybe I was thinking of another game where I had to wake up at 3 in the morning to watch it. But I thought that was the world. That would have been maybe 2014, the one I was thinking instead. Imagine if BH scored that goal versus Argentina on that run. Yeah, but we still probably wouldn't have made it through. I feel like if it went to extra time, I reckon. Are you talking about the and also that was it Cole in the last couple minutes as well? But yeah, I still don't think we would have made it through because Argentina are that quality of a side and they won it the whole thing. They probably would have just made it to extra. We could have forced it to penalties. That's where we would have maybe had a chance. We could have hoped to just defend to penalties, but I don't know. I reckon they still would have scored. Where to watch for free? 7+ app. I know it's not footy hotkey. I'm sorry that this isn't footy. The Boxing Day test is one of the biggest sporting events, not just in the cricket calendar, but in the sporting calendar. And a lot of people are interested in it, so I wanted to watch it on stream, see how they go. Nice. That'll trickle away. Moves to 10. Stop spamming where to watch. We don't even know where you're from. Are you from Australia? Because the people that are spamming where to watch from other countries that aren't going to be able to use the 7+ app. You watched Australia every game in 2022. The Denmark game definitely I definitely remember 2022 the most because that was the most recent. Thoughts on the Lockie Neal? I am like that out of the loop. I got told about it on Christmas. Actually, I didn't. Someone mentioned it, and I thought it was about another moment, but I didn't realize it was recent. I haven't looked into it enough to give my thoughts yet. I actually have to read like a few articles. I've only just heard about the fact that he has cheated on his wife, which is a very fucking bad time for it to happen, like around Christmas as well. It's unfair for her, to be honest. But I don't know. What do you reckon? Because I don't know enough yet. I need to read more on it. It's 4s or nothing right now for Australia. Yeah, I know that we're just scoring in boundaries, which I'll take. We get the runs in quicker. We'll definitely get to 150 now, I reckon. Although, touch wood, I'm not gonna call it too early. The 22 vlogs were so good. They were fun and they were enjoyable, yeah. And then that's a period of time when I was uploading like every week. Even in December, I was uploading twice a week. '22 World Cup was awesome. Hopefully Australia can do well on the upgraded. Yeah, I just think because there are more teams, it'll be harder to make to the round of 16. And that's why I don't think we'll make it. I don't think we're better than what we were 4 years ago. Will it be going to Gather Round? Yes, but I haven't got a single ticket for Gather Round yet, but I'll still go. I'll get tickets. Hotkey reckons, I still think no definite proof. Media still won't say anything. Media still won't say there was an affair or anything untoward. There's footage as well. I haven't seen the video either. Yeah, more will unfold over the next few days, I feel, or maybe even longer. I don't know. Nisa moves to 14. He probably cheated, but no one except the wife will say it. So it's just the wife that's gone out to say it's happened. No one else yet. Does anyone know anything else about this, or is it just Hotkey right now? Because if it's just Hotkey, then it shows that no one's really been following the news. He's an AFL player. Let him do what he wants. He's earned it. You can't be defending cheating on someone, to be honest, Xavier. So drinks break. Just because you're successful and a successful footballer or successful in any profession doesn't mean it gives you the right to just fucking cheat on your significant other. The wife said she had been betrayed in the worst way, but still won't mention affair or anything. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? Looks like it's a developing story because there are like articles in the last 3 hours I can see right now. I saw the first 5 minutes of the studio video, and then I think I fell asleep. Not because it was a boring video. I just think I clicked on it and I just fell asleep because I was really tired. Would people want me on More Cardman to just talk about stuff like that? Maybe next year. Just random news stories that I'm not going to talk about in a main channel video because it's like it doesn't fit with the content I do. It's just sort of like a bit random. But do people care enough about hearing my opinion? Am I good enough at... Would it be worth... I don't know. Money talks and he gets their heads like they can do what they want and they have no consequences. Well, yeah, if you're rich and famous, you do feel like you can get away with a lot more, which is a lot of the case true. Why do you think he was linked back to W8 12 months ago? Zorka also a cheater. Well, for whatever reason, when someone mentioned the Neil thing, I just thought they were referring to like the Zorko thing and they just got the player wrong. That was on Christmas Eve because no one else referred to that story apart from one person, and I just thought I didn't know about it. More controversial news. Yeah, like more controversial shit people don't really talk about, and I can give you an actual honest opinion on what I think of it. Maybe without being too fucking controversial, I guess. It's not a bad idea, because I talk about it on stream sometimes, but people don't really find that. You just found out about the Neil situation? No, I didn't just find out about it. I don't know enough about it to just give you my full thoughts because I haven't read all the articles. I said I didn't know about it on Christmas Eve. And I don't reckon many footy pages post about it either. Like, it seems like it's mainly being kept a bit under the radar. You sort of got to look to find information. Zay's just posted about him going to Melbourne to watch Lincoln Park and Northview Port. He said he was considering it like 3 hours ago on my stream. It's possible your younger audience isn't interested in it. Some people wouldn't be interested in it. Like, yeah, some of the younger audience members wouldn't give a shit. But there'd be quite a few that would give a shit. But yeah, you might be right. Maybe that's why they didn't want to talk about it, or they didn't know about it. I haven't been on TikTok. And I haven't been on Instagram much actually after the post. Did anyone see my story on Instagram yesterday? I didn't do that on purpose. It was a sort of a forfeit. Someone picked what I post on Instagram for a bit. So if you saw that, hopefully you just clicked on it, laughed and ignored it. But I didn't really want to check Instagram because I thought it was like, people are just going to... What are people going to say? And it was Christmas. I'm not going to spend all day on Instagram on Christmas. Getting caught with your wife's best mate isn't a great Christmas present. Well, no, like poor timing to happen over Christmas as well. That's sort of the time you expect it not to happen. You'd hope for it not to happen. I don't know how many messages I got. I can check though because I haven't replied to any of them. I only got 15 actually. Or not even, maybe only like 10. I got them all straight away and then I just didn't get any for a while. But I don't know what they said. It's almost too late to check. The Saints won. Jeez, it's been a while since you started that game. Well, there you go. That's an early preview right there. I wonder if Xavier was taking the piss with what he said about he has the right to cheat on his wife and all that. Hopefully he was. I'm normally on Instagram quite a bit. You're good at avoiding social media. Nah. I only avoid it when I feel guilty about something. I don't do it for what you probably think I should be doing it for. But yeah, I'm not on that many social media platforms, but when I'm on them, a lot of the time I'm on them quite a bit. Not a real marriage. Yeah, probably. There's probably shit going on behind the scenes. Like affairs going on behind the scenes and all that either they know about or not. I'm not sure. And I don't really care. It's just an AFL player involved in something like that. But if it was anyone else involved, I wouldn't really, you know what I mean? I wouldn't really give a fuck about that. It's got nothing to do with me. It's not going to affect my life, is it? But because it's involving a pretty well-known AFL player, it's become a big news story. I wonder if it'd be as big of a news story if it was like I don't know, like who's a lesser-known AFL player that could be, isn't like a Jack Carroll or someone like that from, I think he plays for Saints now, doesn't he? Yeah. Maybe there'd be 2 or 3 articles on that, but that'd be about it. I think Xavier was messing around earlier. Probably. It's not his first time playing up. Once cheated, always cheated. Imagine cheating on his wife compared to the other chick. His wife is white. Who was the other chick? I don't fucking see a photo of the other chick. If Mitch Brown had an affair. Well, he probably does, though. That's the thing. But he doesn't have a... Well, he's not married, Mitch Brown, is he? But I don't know. Who gives a fuck about Mitch Brown, to be honest? Like, good on him for... You know, I don't want to be too... Good on him for what he did, but, like, let's leave it there. Weren't they married? Who? Lachie Neale and his wife? Anyone who posts their baby on a public platform was not all there in their head. I think it's fine if the two partners are content with they understand, you know, what the repercussions could be if they did that, like posting their children online, and they're okay with it. Like that's alright, I feel. But if you're using your child or your kid or whatever, trying like exploiting them for views, money or whatever, that's I have no respect for that. But I don't think it's like most people would post their like if they give birth or whatever, their photos of their baby or kids or whatever. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But again, I do respect those that keep that sort of side out of things just private. Yeah, I guess private, but like a photo here and there, you know what I mean? Like a photo of their kid growing up, because there would be a lot of people that would want to know, that are invested in their lives, that would probably want to know. It's not like you don't like a lot of public figures probably don't need to do it, but they do it anyways. Maybe because they feel like they need to do it because they owe it to their fans or the people that look up to them. I don't know. Probably just to flex, not flex, but like show off. I don't know. But I get your point, Hotkey, to be honest. But I don't think it's a big deal if like an AFL player wants to show the AFL world that you know their newborn is healthy and all that. Nothing wrong with that, I don't think. I think it's quite nice. Rightio. These two have been in the crease for a little bit now. I reckon they've been around for... When was the Carey wicket? Like 30 minutes ago? 40 minutes ago? Nothing in AFL is a big deal. It's just an opinion. Yeah, that's your opinion. It's not like a fact or anything, but yeah. No, fair enough. I don't fully agree with it, but fair enough. I agree with some of your points. Well, to say that you're not all there in the head just because you posted a photo of your kid on Instagram on a public forum if you're a well-known figure, I don't think it's fair to say that necessarily. What presents did you get? I got... I might show you if you want, or maybe I'll just show on like when I record CWC. That name will never stick, but a few shirts, just like some t-shirts I can wear out, some actual nice ones because I feel like I still don't have enough, and a couple of pairs of shorts for the summer. That's about it. Bottle of cologne, bit of money, nothing too exciting, I guess, just basic shit. About 8 overs ago. 8 overs, 30 minutes then, will that make sense? No, 8 hours, no, not 30 minutes, that'd be longer than that, that'd be like 45 minutes. What clone did I get? I don't know actually. I don't know the brand, but I'll find it. It was in a box, but I don't even know if the box actually... I don't know where they got it from. It's got like a little seahorse on it. Got no idea though, to be honest. Smells nice though. Abby Holmes is a prime example of posting their baby daily. Well, I don't follow Abby Holmes, so how much shit does she post? Once again though, the parents' decision, if they want to post, they can post whatever they want. But yeah, she does post a baby quite a bit, doesn't she? Well, loves to... She's got 277,000 followers. What the hell? Didn't realize she had that many. Are you going to the Origin game? It's in Perth. I'm not going to the Origin game in Perth just for an Origin game. That's not worth it, in my opinion. I feel like it wouldn't be worth it for most people going on a 4-hour trip just to watch a novelty footy game that isn't worth anything. A lot of people aren't happy that like some of the big stars are playing in the game, like Nick Dacos, the likes of those players, because I think it's too much for a risk and it's not worth the whole spectacle, considering it's got nothing to do with the season. It won't affect the season itself. It's just a bit of a gimmick. So more people are actually against the Origin game that I know of than those that are actually for it. Yeah, I don't like how it's in summer, in Perth especially, because Perth summers get like really hot, and it's going to be during the day as well in the open. I don't like that either. Make it a big thing and have it at the MCG. Generally just have it at the MCG like they used to do it. Will they make it as big like they used to? Probably not. It'll probably be hard to make it its own thing again, but I'm sure they can maybe do it. Try it, experiment one year with one of those Origin games being in the middle of the year instead of the bye week or something like that. Oh, he's dropped it, I think. Or did that carry? I don't think it carried, actually. Nah, didn't carry. Did not carry. She used to post a lot of thirst traps to grow her followers, just like Grace Hayden. Abby Holmes posting thirst traps, really. Think for once hotkey, when else will they play it? Well, they want WA to have their own event, right, don't they? And Nees is going to get another one. So he's moved to 23. This is a very impressive beginning of his innings. Hopefully he can continue, because we're in dire need of just continuing tracking these runs along. What was I going to say? Yeah, I know WA, like, they haven't really been given many like events on the footy calendar, so that's probably like an excuse to make a bit of extra money. Andrew Dillon, right, having this event, but that's probably why they wanted to do it in Perth, give it their own event. And when else are they going to do it? Well, you're right, they're not going to do it after the season, so it's either going to be before or during it. Another boundary. That's even better, that shot. Wowee. Look at this. This might be the start of something big. Could he go all the way? Could he convert to 3 figures? One of your subs just called me a clown. Yeah, they could do it mid-season. Who called you a clown, though? Man of the people. I like the banter, actually. I kind of... I'm enjoying that. A little bit of back and forth. Hotkey would be a fan of that as well, I reckon. Who's man of the people? I've seen the name. I feel like that's a troll account, though, possibly. 3 boundaries in a row. Wow. Off Tongue. Tongue's getting destroyed this over. Not a bad replace for Cummings at all. He is a dork, though. He's hiding behind a fake account. There's no face behind it. If you want to talk like that, put a face behind the account name. He's your dad. I love you. All right, you don't make sense now. Making shocking videos. Oh, he does more with his life than you, I would assume. At least he's putting them out there, and they're actually pretty good. Maybe actually watch one. Going straight with man of the people right now. I love that you'd actually do that. You'd actually go and you'd actually just stop everything that you're doing just to prove a point. But he's probably not going to jump on the stream with you. And if he does, he will not show his face. And if he does, he will hide and he will just suck up and be a pussy, I reckon. But if not, maybe he can prove you wrong. He can bat quite a few first-class hundreds. Don't follow enough first-class cricket, so I didn't really know if he was capable. But clearly, he's showing that he can bat. I thought he was more of just a bowler, but clearly he's more of an all-rounder. He's on 31 now. He's actually top scored the whole innings for us so far. And there you go. There's a bit of a shout, but he'll make a couple more runs. In fact, he'll make 4 more runs. 4 fours and an over. That is actually the most we've scored in any. And it's all Michael Nisa. Yeah. It's not easy putting yourself out there, because if it was, everyone would be doing it. But there's a lot of people that love to comment their opinions without fear of a response, because they can just do it behind a screen. We are doing a lot better. This is making me feel a little bit more comfortable about this maybe lasting longer than 3 days, because I really do want to go to day 4. And this partnership's now 50 off 64, 52. So, yeah. First 50 run partnership this whole innings as well. We should get 200 now. I really think we should. If this continues, we could almost get to 300 if this it's a long-lasting partnership. But it's a little bit too early to call. Fucking hell, it's a direct hit, possible run out. It's a run out. Just as we were saying that we might be in a good position, we just decide to fuck it up. I don't even remember the last time a run out occurred in this whole series. Actually, I think it was actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was a run out. Or there has been a run out, but fuck me dead. Risky to play that. And Cast just hits the stumps, direct hit. That pisses me off a little bit. And it's not going to be good for Green's confidence because he was actually batting all right. The last way can't speak. The last way you want to go out is through run out, to be honest. Fuck's sakes. Have you seen Blaze 17's new channel? I haven't. It's been doing well. Yeah, it's been doing well, that channel. He's actually putting a lot of time into it. It's actually finally coming together for himself. So hopefully it can keep growing next. Yeah, his goal I think was to get to 5,000 subscribers. If he gets there, well done, because it's not easy to build a channel from the ground up and get a lot of subscribers. And then to do that, you've got to like sustain the audience and keep the audience wanting to come back for more. That's also part of the challenge. All right, Stark. He is capable as well of scoring quick runs, but that just is annoying because that's the partnership broken. Just as I said, we were holding on to a 50 run partnership, doing all right. We do that. We'll see if we can get to 200 or not. We should get to 150 though, for sure. Still. What's it called? The channel, it's called Bay Area Breakdown, but it is a fully NBA Golden State Warriors orientated account. So it's sort of a fan account. He's been doing a lot of the live streams and getting some good people interacting and some fans of the channel that are Golden State fans, because originally he just had basically the same people on his main channel watching him on the second channel, and a lot of those people probably didn't care that much. They were just there because they know him as Blaze. But now he's got fans from just that channel that don't know him as Blaze, and that's exactly what he wanted. Mitchell Stark made 99 but has never made 100. What was that run out? It's just unnecessary. But they obviously weren't expecting. Like, there's the replay. They weren't expecting him to get to it so quickly. Look at it, and he didn't sprint straight as he hit it. So, yeah, it's poor running between wickets, just a poor judgment. Say the channel name again. I'll write it if you guys want to look it up. What happened there? So I didn't see what happened there. Was that a 4 or are they 4 buys? 4 buys. You take them. You will take them any day of the week. Bay Area Breakdown. Where is Bay Area Breakdown? He said he was going to join back after the lunch break. He hasn't joined back since. He's probably working on the channel, if I'm going to be honest. Lovely shot. Boundaries galore. I think that's his 5th, maybe even 6th boundary of the whole innings. All right, he's going to go. Fingers crossed he can get his half century. And we get the 150 on the board as well. I want to see you crash out. Crash outs are fun and all, but I don't want to just crash out for the sake of crashing out. It needs to be a real one, right? I was pretty angry when Green went out, to be honest. I was quite pissed, actually. 150 up, 50 more, and we're back in this game on this bowling pitch. I don't think we're out of the game. I don't think we've been out of the game even when we were like 5 for 60 or what were we? Were probably more than that. 5 for 89, but I just don't want this to go for 3 days. I want this to last at least 4. Looks okay, I guess. Yeah, don't expect much, to be honest. It's hard to run a solo channel, but I think it's actually got potential. Cosgrove has the best NBA channel. I didn't know you were into the NBA, Hotkey. I am not I don't hate the league and all that, but I just don't have the time to follow the sport. Or the league, I should say. Just basketball in general. So I don't know much about that Cosgrove guy. I may have seen a video or two, but he does like what sort of, how do you describe his content? Sort of like looking back at critical moments of games, I guess, and like talking about it and shit like that. Oh, he does conspiracies. Okay, fair. Yeah, that'd be interesting, right? Wouldn't it? Do any footy channels do content where they talk about conspiracy theories and all that? Are there even many to talk about? You should do something like that, Hotkey. But you're not going to edit it like these type of videos. It's probably not something you'd be interested in doing. I'll update start score. Alright. 7 for 152. We've got probably another 5 overs to go till the tea break, or maybe another 6 overs. Sophia a lot got donated. Someone even got their bank card locked. Yeah, well, I don't know if Sophia was on the stream, but it definitely went better than I was expecting. You've covered a few previously. Which ones, out of interest? To get the amount of views you get with footy is impressive. Basketball would be easier. Yeah, it would fluctuate though. Like the potential of getting more viewers is there, but the potential of like not being found because of the oversaturation of basketball content is also like going to make it hard to consistently get those viewers. Because so many other basketball content creators out there as well, so it's going to be hard to grow. But if you do well and you find a niche and content starts popping off, you can grow quickly, right? Maybe you should ask him to do a conspiracy video. So you wouldn't consider like a what if a conspiracy video, right? Like if the video, like for example, like what if Melbourne drafted Dustin Martin? We don't have to worry about Stark getting a golden duck. I was never worrying about him getting one. No one got it. I don't think anyone's gotten a duck all game. They've just been getting low scores. Seven one. How much was it? It was like 1.3. Yeah, 1.3. The top order batters did well. Yeah, they scored less than what we were expecting. Scores of 12, 10, 6 and 9. 29, 20, 17 and currently 35 and 1. Yeah, I wouldn't be great at those sort of videos though. Conspiracy-based content. Probably too risky if you say the wrong thing. Like you've got to really know what you're talking about to even begin to theorize something like that. Yeah, but you could like, I know it's a conspiracy, right? But like it could really fucking piss a lot of people off if you say the wrong thing, I feel. And again, you've got to like know a lot about the topic you're talking about. Sure, it takes is just research the topic a little bit more intently, right? Do you reckon content like that will do really well though? Like if you talked about Tanner Bruin's dad perhaps being a fraud and a scammer. All right, let's see. Can Stark survive? He goes for it. Jesus Christ. Probably so you don't get sued hotkey for defamation. Yeah, you say the wrong thing. Um, yeah, but if you start making up shit though, because yeah, a lot of it is just you use the public information. But if you start making up rumors and all that, I don't know. For me, like I'd be interested in that sort of content, but it's not content I'd make because it's just a bit too risky. It's not even guaranteed to even perform. But I feel like that's completely down your alleyway, that sort of stuff. My prediction is Stumps 7 for 169. Tea break Stumps. Look, mate, don't know what you're going to get out of a prediction like that, but I guess it's a bit of fun. I'll predict 7 for 162. Maybe that's a bit too low. No one knows his dad though, so it wouldn't get views. Well, I don't think it'll get enough views. Yeah, I do agree with that. But it's got nothing to do with the fact that no one knows his dad. Stark is gone for a single run. What is Stark doing playing those shots at this moment in the game? That's not very smart. AFL God saying yes. Oh, did he step over? No way. Yeah, he stepped over. Look at that. Or, oh, nah. Nah, they haven't. It looked like it, didn't it? And I heard the cheers from the crowd. Nobody's talked about Geelong player's son who was murdered that would. I don't even know about that. Yeah, what the fuck? What? When did this happen? Maybe I do know about it. I just completely forgot because it just doesn't get talked about much, and that can. I don't think that is a legal delivery. To be honest, it doesn't look like his shoe was behind. In that angle, maybe just. And if they're going off that, it's a very fine line. Type in Patrick Stevenson. Oh, he fucking shares the same name as me. I don't want to be associated with a murderer. Yeah, so I may have never heard about this before. He was an AFL player, was he? Where does it say he played AFL? He was a Geelong player. Oh, son of. Okay, son of. Yeah, but that's like he's not really a footy player though, so it shouldn't count as a major news story to be honest. I know what he did is shocking. Maybe it makes more sense now that I know it's a son because I think I have actually heard about it possibly, but I don't really know Oren Stevenson at all because he didn't play around the time I watched footy. I'm looking at it again. I don't think it's illegal delivery. It did look like it was a no ball. So I don't know who made the decision to just let it not be one, but it's a bit shit, isn't it? Still, it was unnecessary to play that, personally. Heaps of interesting stories. Do you get you should do like submissions or like have like a link in your description so people can submit these like interesting topics. Like I'm sure you probably know all of them, but there could be Nice has been bowled. Clean bowled. Fucking hell. We are not gonna make 200 now. He was probably our last hope. Can they review to see if it was a no ball or not? It doesn't look like one. Hit the top of off. Damn. So it's going to be Richardson and Boland now. So England are going to start. They might be out on the crease very soon, to be honest. Not a terrible innings by no means, but unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. I don't know why we have bad pitches. I guess every time the Boxing Day test occurs, it seems to be raining the night before. It's never really been a batter's pitch. Oren Stevenson, how many games did he play? He played 15. Oh, okay. So he played around the time of the early 2010s. I didn't even know he was playing that recently. Especially considering his son's... How old was his son that got convicted of that crime? Oren, 23-year-old. So he had his son at age 20 while he was playing footy. Boland can't bat. Well, obviously he's the last man in the lineup, so of course he's not going to be someone we rely on for the batting. And neither can Richardson, to be honest. So we're probably not even going to get 160 now. Georgia, what's up? Are you on the camping trip? Oren was drafted at like 28. Oh yeah, I didn't really read the AFL tables very accurately there. Just assumed he got drafted, after. Oh, that's it. You're right, Golden Duck. Golden Duck, and we're done for 152. That's a concerning score. It looked all right a few overs ago, and now it's just completely gone to shit. We lost 4 quick wickets, and England are definitely in the box seat at the moment. Shit. English AFL fan. He's also on a hat trick. So it's going to have to carry over to the next innings to see if he maybe gets a hat trick. If that counts, which it counts, right? Or does it not fully count as a hat trick? Martin's dad did an episode with Ross Kemp when he was alive. Dustin Martin's dad. Mate, this is interesting, all the stuff you're putting in the chat. A lot of the stuff I had no... Shane Martin. Did he have like a podcast or something? England will be 5 wickets down by stumps. Well, I predict perhaps they'll be 4 or 5 down, hopefully, but I don't know. I don't reckon they're going to score less than 152. Dusty's dad was I knew he was a biker, but I didn't. Oh, it was a TV episode. Oh shit. Yeah, I did know he was a part of like a bike gang and all that shit, and he was like New Zealand and all that, born in New Zealand, and like obviously been involved in a lot of trouble with his previous life choice and all that, but I didn't know about the fact that he appeared on a TV show. And got on with an episode with Ross Kemp or whatever it was for. Bikes were fighting the government. What else do you want to know? What else do you know? Other like relatives of AFL players that have committed like serious crimes, or just AFL players in general. Because it's a video I could almost do in January, like just talk about like the worst crimes committed by AFL players. I don't think anyone's really done a video like that. I could probably edit it in a quite a like a chilling style, like just with the editing and all that. Make it sound like a crime scene documentary in a way. Not really. I'm not that good at editing. Surely England don't make 100. Is the pitch really that bad? Or I think we have made a lot of mistakes. I think half of the wickets were very avoidable. So I don't know. Good bowling though as well. Richardson and Nessa, they have to bowl well. Like we don't want to be overly dependent on Stark. You could make it viral. What dark video did you make? Did you make a video where you went over like multiple topics? Like multiple different events? Yeah, that's a video idea. I don't know if I actually will do one, but that's a video idea for the off season, or even footy season, but off season particularly, and it's footy stuff as well. So people like that. Oh, my mate's calling me. Hold up. Yo.
Yo, you finally picked up.
Sorry, I wasn't on my phone.
Oh, true. Merry Christmas, bro.
Thank you. You too. Do you still want to go driving range?
Absolutely. I am in the market for a new driver. I'm being Boxing Day sales, you know.
Are you gonna get one?
I might have to. It's itching me, bro.
Fair enough. I
I
might
don't
have.
really want to go to the gym today because I'm eating like shit over Christmas.
No, I don't. It's all good. I wish I ate like shit. There was no family lunch yesterday. We didn't even have
Really?
one. Nah, never happened. Didn't really have much of a Christmas. I had like I had one of those.
Too hard to organise, or
Sorry.
too hard to organise, or what?
Well, a lot of the family were away, so it was like, and yeah.
'Cause you usually have a massive Christmas, don't you?
Massive's probably an understatement. A decent sized one. I'd have a good meal and all that. A lot of leftovers, but it wasn't really much of that, which sort of sucked.
Yep. Yeah. Did you get what you wanted, or?
Well, I didn't actually ask for anything, but I got I got some good stuff. I'm pretty happy with what I got. But yeah, after 6 o'clock or 6:30, let me know.
Yeah, we should, man. I wouldn't mind just having a whack and.
That'd be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I said I probably won't be in the gym tonight, so I kind of just want to enjoy.
Yeah.
I've got work at 5:30 till 7:30, so maybe we go after or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I'll be delivery driver for a couple
All right.
couple hours.
All right.
But yeah, we should. If you're still keen, of course.
Yeah. No. We'll do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. Alright, easy. I'll leave you to it, and I'm gonna go home and then.
All good.
Driving.
All good. Enjoy.
Alright, bro.
I'll talk soon. See ya. I don't know if I should have muted that call, but we didn't really talk about anything that needed to be muted, I guess. Oh, donation. Does that message... Should I put your name on the board? I guess so. You did donate. It's a donation leaderboard for however long I decide to leave it there for. As in, like, I'll have the donation leaderboard change every stream, but I don't know how long I'll keep it a thing. But I'm not really gonna read that. It's a bit of a stupid fucking message. Bailey Killingsworth said you're the biggest flog. Thoughts? I know, but that Bailey's a dickhead. But I haven't heard that name for a while, to be honest. Because he's pretty irrelevant. What has Bailey ever done with himself? But no, Bailey can be okay, but I don't think he's a good bloke. Do you want me to write? I will actually put it down. XXJJDJG. Wait, well, I can't need to spell. XXJJDJG. Alright. If you can't see that, it's because the marker's not very thick. Yeah, it isn't really that easy to read, but I'll leave it. Don't say that in the chat. He didn't say anything like objectively bad or anything. Like, I can read it out. It just doesn't really need to be read out. Oh, it's a tea break, isn't it? Oh, okay. They must have just cut it short. Right. Hopefully no one's just left because the cricket's off. I need to change the scoreboard though. And I'll have to display the England scores in as well. Tea break because of the wickets. Yeah, it will make sense. What's the point of coming back out on the crease? And then having to go back after an over. There's no point. Yeah, pretty shit Boxing Day. I can't remember the last time we made less than 152 on Boxing Day. Sorry for saying I hate Saints. I don't care. You don't have to say sorry for an opinion if it's it's not offensive. It's your opinion. It's nothing wrong with not liking a certain team. If Hotkey is still watching, I'm not sure if he is. Oh right, the Lockie Neal. It actually was 6 days ago that it occurred, and you're right onto it. I didn't realize because I've been so off it. I've been so off YouTube at the moment. The darkest AFL stories. I'll have to give that one a watch. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I should watch it on this. Could I watch it on the stream? Maybe. Or is that a bad idea? I'll ask him. Is it a bad idea? Can I watch that video on stream whilst we just wait? It'll be something I can do for a bit. All right, I'll watch it. Because by the time it'll be over, then I'll have like 5 minutes before the third session, so it's a good time. I assumed it would have been fine to watch, but I was just like, maybe something on the screen is like could get me in trouble, but I think it's fine. What Neil was... Well, I might need to watch that video as well, actually, but I don't think I'll be able to watch it on stream. The Neil one. Because Hotkey's good at explaining situations in detail. Because he knows... He's like... When he talks about a topic, he knows it pretty well. So he's got a good way of explaining it. And I like his points. All right. We'll put it on the screen. I'm not going to make it full screen. I'm just going to put it to like the left or something. I'll see how many of these I actually know about, because I feel like I'll know about a good amount. I hope I do. I feel like my footy knowledge should be all right. Do people in the stream know what they're talking about though? Because if you don't know, don't really, no need to put your say in if you don't know what you're talking about. Like a very generic statement. Yeah, Neil obviously surface level seems like he did something pretty bad, but I don't know fully. Neil's wife was boring him in the bedroom, so he had to cheat. No excuse for that. But anyways, we'll watch this video. Just leave it like this. I haven't reacted to a video in a while.
The dark side of the AFL, and I dare say this is going to be the
Jeez, the tone of voice in this, it seems like you're really serious about this one.
darkest and longest video you have seen
Darkest
on this subject.
video.
It is a
Okay.
special video, so I thought it did deserve an introduction.
Part one. How many parts
So
are you
we're
going to
be
make?
talking about
Do you know?
death, addictions, violence, and there might even be a part 2, who knows.
There will be a part 2.
Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I never censor my opinions. I always tell people how it is. Check out my Patreon
Yeah, I'm hoping you don't. I assume you don't go over the line with what you say, so it should be fine.
for definitely uncensored content, and all the great stuff and all the requests from my patrons. A lot of this will be off-field stuff, so there won't be much on-field. You know, things like Tony Lockett breaking Peter Cavan's jaw, things like that. It's going to be a lot of off-field issues and things that really brought down the club, and really
Makes
hurt
sense.
the individual. Now, just one other thing also, I'm going to say the player's name and then basically tell you an incident that they were involved in. I'm not going to tell you the amount of games played, goals, what era.
What are you talking about, Annette?
If there's no photos, because we're trying to get through this as quick as we can. And if I bog it down with the amount of games they played and shit like that, then it's going to take a lot longer. So I'm going to miss all of that stuff out.
So if you're going to cram them all down into one
Now, this
part
is
and
a
you've got
dark
5, it's going to be a
video,
lot.
So
to
I'm
cover.
going to make it as dark as possible. If you feel triggered by any of this stuff, or it's not for you,
Jeez, you're really hamming down on the fact that it's a dark video, so it's going to be full of a lot of possible graphic content and scenes and shit. Let's
AFL.
watch it though. My name is not Annette.
Spent
Well, how am I meant to know that? All right. I assume you're using your mum's account then. All right, fair enough. I don't know. I could only assume by your username. I'm sorry. Okay, this is the David Schwartz gamble. I feel like this would be better to watch fully on another stream. So we might not watch all of it. I might just watch some and then watch the rest later. No graphic scenes. Well, you wouldn't want to put graphic scenes up as well, because that could actually put you in a bit of trouble for yourself. Like with YouTube, they could actually take the video down if you do that.
in 15 years as an addictive gambler, he racked up a debt of $655,000 and only paid it off
I didn't know
3
it was
weeks
that
prior
much.
to 2009. At one stage, he lost $20,000 in 20 minutes playing the pokies.
Fuck do you lose
Lost
that in the
friends and a
pokies?
house through his addiction and retired.
I don't even know
from
you can
football
lose that.
in 2002.
How much money is he
virtually
placing per
penniless.
spin?
Some
$100?
sad things about this case. His wife nearly left him and had to manage his accounts. He got a loan from his stepfather, and without that, it would have been pretty bad, because in 1994, on the day of a final,
Mate's
he had
brother
debt
is...
collectors knocking at his door. What's gambling costing you?
Yeah, that's crazy. Debt collectors knocking on the door of an AFL player for a final series. Just goes to show, like, all of that stuff probably no one knew about behind the scenes, but yeah, behind the scenes he was struggling badly. My mate's brother is mates with Neil. He knows what happens, and Neil is in the right. His wife was boring in the... No, I don't take anything from what you said seriously, because what accreditation you have with that comment? You just talk out of your ass.
Just your family. Ben Cousins needs no introduction. Ben Cousins
Oh, that's
has done
it.
a
I
lot
thought
of-
you were going to go into it in a bit more detail. You're just going like just covering the basic facts and information. Okay, all right.
awful things that I've covered on this channel.
Can you show me your
But probably
Saint
none
scarf? I can't
worse
see it.
than
I will
domestic
in a
violence
bit.
and
I will.
stalking of his girlfriend. Not to mention he was high on meth.
Well, Cousins
and
could have a
crashed his car
video on
head
its
on
own.
into a truck.
He could have his own
back in
video. He's done that
2016.
much shit.
If you want to see a full breakdown of his crimes
Oh, there you go. There's
and
a
also
full
an
video.
analysis on his documentary,
think I've
Such Is
seen.
Life, go to my YouTube channel and check it out. The sad story of Ben Cousins.
It's one
I
after
go
the
through
other.
everything
That's
in detail.
you know what? It's more
Scott
to
Hodges
digest,
is a
which
very
I don't
familiar
mind.
name in Adelaide. He played for the Port Magpies
all right.
and
Scott Hodges. I actually don't know much about this guy. What's happened here? I'll just
for
watch
the
it.
Crows in the 90s. And of course, he was spiraling out of control with drugs and booze and battling depression. It's one thing he couldn't handle. I've actually read his book, Not All Black and White, and he did try and take his life, but unfortunately wasn't able to.
Unfortunately, wasn't able to take his own life. Did you say? Did I hear that correctly?
And he did try and take his life, but unfortunately wasn't able to.
You trying to say it would have been better if he took his own life? Or did you misuse that word? Oh, you misspoke. Okay. I was gonna say because I was just about to say that wouldn't have looked great.
So he continues to this day. Earlier this year, Ryan Crowley was hit with more domestic violence
I
charges
could imagine the comments
against his
though.
former partner, who was on Married at First Sight, dating back to 2019.
All of these charges and accusations, but how much of it's actually true? Like, how much of what Crowley was accused of actually happened?
5 of his
What
6
did he
new
do?
offences relate to his former partner, and one of deprivation of liberty is against
Someone just asked who's winning. It is cricket. Unfortunately, for the people that want to know who's winning and all that, you don't really know. But I would say at the moment, certainly England. I'd say they're in the box seat so far. But we have 3 more innings to go. But they bowled us out for 152. So if you're not really familiar with cricket terms, pretty much very under par of what you would be wanting to get in a test innings, even though it's a pretty poor batter's pitch at the moment. It's certainly more of a bowler's pitch.
another woman. He is a serial offender. He's due back in court on November 11th, which was a month ago, but I don't know what the outcome
Tea break
was.
is over.
But he faces historical charges of assault, threatening to kill, and like I said,
Not yet.
deprivation of liberty.
But if it starts
He's
again,
not a good
I'll
man. He took tagging too far, and I've covered
It's
this
not
on
over
YouTube
yet.
as well.
It's not over yet.
I've covered Daniel Kerr as part of my Patreon series.
I think
The
I
Meth
did
Codes-
watch a Daniel
Meth
Kerr
Code
video. It
Eagles,
might not have
sorry.
been a
This
hotkey
is a
one, but I
30-minute
watched
video.
something on Daniel Kerr, and all of the information I had no idea about.
And it does cover stalking, coke, and very suspicious house fires, so do give this one a look. Back in 2010, Chad Fletcher was placed on good behaviour after being caught with cocaine at a Sydney nightclub. He was 31 at the time, and they found a bag of cocaine in the toilet of a Sydney nightclub.
Almost though, Sophie, in
Pleaded
a few
guilty
minutes.
to possession of an illegal drug.
All
He's
this
also
shit,
got a
like
history-
stuff of these stories and instances happening, like back in, especially like before I was following much footy, like before 2010s. They don't talk about. They just, it's a story that happens then, and that's it. They just lets it left in the dust. Not many people are going to know about this sort of stuff. Players are coming on the field. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm watching the game. I have it on the other screen.
of depression and has seen a psychiatrist about this. Not to mention he almost died at one point as well.
$79 in court costs.
And here he is looking like Wilson from Home Improvement. Stephen Silvani was caught up in the Carlton salary cap scandal, and this is
Yeah, I knew about
more
this.
than $750,000 that was stuffed in brown paper bags over a 5-year period at the back end of the 90s and the early 2000s. Carlton was fined almost $1 million and stripped of all their first and second round draft picks across the next 2 years. They
That
managed
would
to
have
get
been a
Bryce
crazy
Gibbs
story at the
and
time.
Mark Murphy, though.
A crazy story at the time, though.
Stephen Silvani has a son called Tom Silvani.
All right, we'll watch this and then
You may
we'll
have
stop
heard of
it.
him. He's been in the news lately. He was charged with digital rape in his parents' house against a girl who has come out on TikTok and expressed her feelings about this and went to court and explained her situation. And he was sentenced to more than 6 years jail.
We'll leave it there. No, Tom Silvani's a fucking twat. I don't think there's anyone around that is currently defending the actions that he's made. But I can't believe his bloody family are trying to make it out as though he's not guilty. All right, we are moving into the second Is that the total crowd? 93K? Because it didn't look like that on TV. All right, I'll watch the rest of it maybe on another stream, Hotkey. I'm going to be doing more streams more often. Some will be cricket streams, so if you don't want those, I'll do other stuff though, but just think of some footy shit to do. I've got to make it flip. I've got to flip this around so it's England and Australia. Shit. Shit. Tom Savani isn't as Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah. It's a good donation. Thanks for the $3, mate. I agree with that.
At XXJJDJD has just tipped $2.99 through Super Chat. Tom Silverny is as innocent
Tom
as Jeffrey
Silverny?
Epstein.
The only shit thing is if this does go oh, it's the biggest crowd ever. Sorry, I'm getting the scoreboard fixed. Cardi goal kicking today. Hold up, sorry, I'm not saying anything. There isn't really much to say, but I should be saying something. He's not getting 100. All right, there we go. It didn't look at. What's this about? Did I say something and I forgot that I said it? So this means that we'll have like 2.5 hours of cricket until it finishes. So we've got a bit of cricket still left to go. Nice. Yep. It's sort of updated, hasn't it? All right, I'll just use that. Heading off. Thanks for showing the channel. No worries. When we get more consistent with the streams and we've got more people in for the footy stuff, I guess the shout outs will probably mean a little bit more when we're more sort of in the footy mode. We're feeling footy. What's happened here? This could be a wicket first. I don't think there's a wicket though. Sutherland? Oh, that would have been for my other game. It's the Renegades, that never end up doing. They're reviewing it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it did, Sophia. Nice is bowling. I'm actually excited. He bowled well against the Poms and the Gabba. Averaged 15. We need to see some spin. No, we don't. Not right now. We don't even have a spinner selected. Oh, wow. Look at that swing. Did you see that swing? No, I'm definitely not going to stream all the days. No, 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 no. I was never planning on streaming all the days, but just one of them I thought would be fine. Would be fun. But I can see why I don't do these very often because they do take a while. Got to go through the whole day, and it's not something everyone's a fan of, these long test streams. Crawler's just got to survive at the moment. He's just got to survive. Sydney Test Day 2. That's the pink test. Have you got a ticket already? Because I reckon you'd probably already want a ticket right now. I think that'd probably be sold out. They're all selling out really quickly because of the English crowd this summer has been very, very strong. Who is messaging me? Oh, it's an ad break. Not an ad break, an ad message. Come on, deliveries. Show the deliveries, please. Oh, here we go. Sold out a month ago. I wonder if day 3 and day 4 also sold out. Duckett's gonna pick up maybe a couple, at least a couple runs. He will. All right. There we go. Update the... Yeah. When I do the Big Bash streams, hopefully it's not the way this is right now. I'm using a different way of getting the scores up. Oh, there we go. Sort of would have been nice to go if it was in front of a record crowd of 93,442. Is that like the highest you can get to? What's the capacity for cricket at the MCG? Look, even the really shit seats of the MCG are getting taken. The crowd looks like it's gotten better. Oh, the overcount is also... The overcount's also screwed. For God's sakes. that the first boundary? Oh, nah, it's just gonna stop before the rope. But 3 runs isn't bad if you're England. All right. 2.5 hours to go. Let's power this through. Let's get the can we get 200 likes? It's going to be almost impossible. I'm going to have to like reiterate wanting to get the count up every 5 minutes if I'm going to have any chance of getting close to the amount. Wicket. You've told me before I got to see what happened. You're right. You are very, very right. Ducker gone for 2. Starks picked up his 23rd wicket. Could he actually go more than what Johnson got in the Ashes of 2013-14? And he picked up 37 in 5 games. He's got 24. And he still has pretty much 4 full innings to possibly get 14 more wickets. You're back, Sarah. No worries. AFL God. Fucking wicket got him. Yes. Told you it was going to be one of those days when no one was going to score runs. Not just Australia. England as well. Looks like it could be a low score for them. Someone said they'll get under 100. It may have been Andy earlier. Oh, surely they do get more than 150, but Jacob Bethel. Is this his first test match? No, he's played 5. Why are they saying he's Or is this his first in the series? Must be. Yeah, first in the series. Okay. He's also facing here. How much of Bethel do you know about? Bethel's much better than Ollie. I don't know a lot about him, to be honest. But it's his first game of the series. So let's see. Stark to Bethel. Oh, he plays it and he's off the mark. Okay. He just wanted to get straight off the mark so he didn't have to worry about just being faced by Mitchell Stark. So off the mark straight away. I'll update that. I've been updating a little bit more than I've been wanting to with these batsmen because I've been getting too many wickets. G'day, Sirens. What's going on? He got lucky. No, he didn't get lucky. If he like nicked one and he got dropped, then that would have been lucky. But that was he just played a nice shot to get off the mark straight away. Much better than Ollie Pope. Yeah, what's happening with Ollie Pope? What's his test match average from the 5 games he's played? Well, Bethel did replace Pope. What did... Loss of confidence, same with Duckett. pretty much apart from like 2 batsmen, to be honest, every single time England tour Australia, they just lose form straight away. He's made 350s. Who's donating? I don't know what person's running this account. Is it true that Saints fan got a girl pregnant, or is Sammy lying? Mate, maybe that would have been funny in 2022, but no one really finds any of that shit that funny anymore. Saints fan. I'm gonna up the count though to like I think it's at 20. Just put it at 19. Thanks for $19. $19 from just dumb messages. Sammy never said anything about Saints fan getting a girl pregnant. Is football science, is that Sophia? Oh, what's happened here? What's happened here? Not interested. Is that Sophia account on your streams as well? And that's good to see on the stream. Sirens. Sometimes it can feel like I know what you feel when you were talking about like your streams. Like you can have like a period of like not much going on. It's a bit dead. The second session was pretty good, so hopefully we get some people back in. Second session was my most enjoyable period, and we're actually batting all right. And then it just got to a bit of shit. Haven't seen them once. Have you ever joined one of Football Siren's streams, Sophia Mayo? Because if not, why are you asking if he's going to stream? Religion is stupid. I disagree. I mean, it's Boxing Day, so not going to be too many, surely. Well, there's always going to be people on YouTube that might want to tune in. Another one. Have they given it? Wow. All right. 2 for 8. Shit. They're gonna review it, I think. No, he's walking. Wow, they're 2 for 8. They're doing worse than we were at this rate. This is going to be another short test match. Nisa picks it up. He's continuing his very good form. Yeah. He knew he edged it as well. Why bother reviewing? 2 for 8. You know what? Now I kind of want them. I do want them to just collapse. But if they collapse to under 100, I'm not going to a game. Perhaps. All test. In comes Joe Root. This is the man we want to get out. Joe Root's the big man. It's sort of feeling like the Perth test. For the bits and pieces I watched the Perth test, I still can't believe it only lasted 2 days. Yeah, I'm glad he's been picked, Justin. And he's going to be probably replacing Boland when he's gone. So Root in at 4. There's going to be a lot of pressure on him to perform here. They really need him to stand his ground and probably carry out the rest of the day. Let's see though what happens. Nisa though on a. Oh, what's going on there? I kind of wish I was there. I fucking wish I was amongst the atmosphere and all that. Right next to Bay 13. He was he not expecting Nisa at all to be fine? That's a bit shit. Should deduct runs for that. Wow. This is getting interesting. The game has absolutely changed on its head. England were on top. Now it's back onto the Aussies. And he's carrying us with the bat and the ball. He top scored us for 35 and he's looking really dangerous. Last of the over. Oh. Is that a wide? No. 2 for 8. How many do we reckon the Pom's going to lose for the rest of the day? I think they could potentially... Worst case scenario, how long have we got left? We probably have another 2 hours. They could be 6 or 7 down potentially. Is Amelia Barmy? Is she from England? Like, she got English... heritage or some shit. No, she's in the chat and says... Oh, Jake, I didn't even realize you were in the chat. I was gonna say... Wouldn't have made sense why it should be supporting Australia. Crawley en route now. For God's sakes, it's not that... I said 6 or 7. It's not that interesting. It's not that interesting. I've said it before on stream. Intentionally, not intentionally. Don't have to get all so crazy about it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's nicked! It's gone! Crawley's gone. Stark's picked up another. They're 3 for 8, the Englishmen. Holy shit. Wow, all right. They might not make 100 now. Like, it's looking quite likely they might collapse to under a score of 100. Nick taken by Steve Smith. Very easy catch. Fucking hell, who's going to save him? If we get Joe Root out here, it's like going to be no one. Is it Stokes? I am a bit disappointed though, because I probably was going to go day 4 and it looks very likely I'm not going to be able to go. This is what I'm saying. England can never capitalise off their good bowling performances. When they bowl well and all that shit, then they go to bat and they bat just as bad. All out on... Yeah, well, if England go all out for less than 50, that'd actually make for quite a good video. Or just good, like one of the big moments in Ashes history. Let's see. So Harry Brooks in, okay. Stokes must be in a little bit later. No lie, no Cummins, no problem. Yeah, exactly. But we haven't won it yet, but it's a good start to the innings. We haven't won anything yet. Fucking... Now, OBS, this isn't the time to start playing up. There's no chance I'm going to let that happen. Okay, it's better. Why is Brooke being such an idiot as well? Just defend the bloody next 3 deliveries. Don't go crazy. But he might play it again. Has he learned his lesson? Stark steaming in. He's done what he's supposed to do in the last delivery. His name is Mitchell Stark. He wears a magic hat. Mitchell Stark has 24 wickets, I think, now this series. Brooks' highest test score is 317. Yeah, but he won't make 317 right now, will he? Maybe I'll go tomorrow just so I can get a day of cricket sorted. All right. 2 more to go on this over. Brooke just wanted to get off the mark really, really quickly. What's England's lowest ever test score at the MCG? It'll probably start getting discussed on the broadcast if they keep losing wickets quickly. I put my phone in for 2 minutes. Next second I'm awake and it's 3 p.m. You know what? You probably needed that sleep, Blake, if you're doing shit like that. Like, I wouldn't be too pissed, especially if you had nothing planned today. Especially if you've if you've had recent nights where you haven't had enough sleep. You're just catching up on that sleep, I guess. Why can't I move my chair? That's what England get for taking over Bay 13. Well, we get it back, don't we? Someone said in the chat it was they have Bay 13 for the first 2 days. I thought it was just for the whole test. I don't know. I've just probably got to read the genuine article that explains the whole details and to who's using Bay 13 and when. Your break and stream made me put my phone down. Well, I was actually wondering when you were going to join back. I actually said it a couple of times. Yeah, Blake's been away for a bit. I wonder what he's... I thought you forgot or you just didn't give a shit. But yeah, I didn't realize you slept in. I had to have that break though. I wasn't just going to sit here for 40 minutes without food and doing nothing. There are 2 games, Blake, in the BBL. I will probably watch the second game. I am going to go to the driving range with a mate, and then when I get back, I will watch that. It'd be good if more people stream the BBL. Then I'd actually watch more of the games at night because I like watching the stream and the game in the background. It makes me feel more involved in the game, to be honest. It's why I like the live streams. Yeah, Sophia's got the 2 games in the chat. Oh, no, my God. That would have been almost an impossible catch, though, to take. If Brooke keeps doing this, he's gonna lose his wicket quickly, though. Look, he's trying to advance, and he's clipped that, and it's gone flying. No. Even Nisa didn't appeal that. Baseball's so goofy, do all this work to get in the best position and waste it all. They do it all the time. They don't know how to play test match cricket anymore. Baseball's ruined them. Hey Blake, it from the Bay Area breakdown stream from this morning. Did that account join your stream earlier or something? Is your name actually Sophia, or are you also using your parents' account? Just so I don't do what I did with that other account. Oh my goodness. Joe Root. What are you doing, mate? You said that in 10 morning on stream. Oh, okay, regular viewer. That's good to know. Then I don't have to worry about confusing you with someone else. But I didn't know you watched Blake's channel. I'm gonna do some Boxing Day shopping. Need a new phone. My dad got himself a new phone for Christmas. He basically just bought his own present. It's not. I wouldn't really call it a present if it's buying something for yourself on Christmas. Like, what's the point of buying something for yourself and waiting till Christmas to open it? A lot of people would have probably spent today going Boxing Day shopping. The supermarkets are all busy and all that. What did I do last Boxing Day? Can't tell you. I cannot remember. We all watch Bay Area Breakdown. Oh yeah, I should probably tune in more than I do. I'll tune into your next stream, Sirens. As long as I'm not really doing anything that night. What iPhone did he get? 17? Yeah, my dad got the 17. He didn't get like the 17 Pro Max or anything like that. He just got the regular 17, which like, I don't actually know now what the new phone features are at the moment. Like, I don't know what they've added. I assume it's just like faster processor, probably quicker battery, like larger battery life, quicker time to charge, shit like that. Better quality screen and all that. And obviously the camera is probably better, but I think it's better if you got like if they got the Pro Max, that's probably got the best camera. But yeah, it's still gonna be a better camera than the one I have. Like the zoom as well. All the new iPhones have really good zoom. My zoom is garbage. Because when I got the phone, I didn't know that I'd want to use it for creating content because I thought, oh, I'd just use my camera. But now I wish I picked at the time a phone with a better zoom camera. Tempted to call in sick tomorrow. Can't be bothered. Yeah, but once you do it and you realize it works, you start using that method a little bit more because you feel like you can get away with it. And that's something I feel like I'd certainly be doing. If I know that if I could at any time just call in sick and get away with it, I'd probably do it instead of doing that, I should just fucking work, right? Should not just use the get out of jail free card. But if it's like that situation where you really want to, then I don't know, you should, if you can. I've only ever done it once, where I wasn't actually sick, but I've only worked for like a year and a half at that job. No, I didn't wager on the game. I don't really ever place bets on cricket. It's only really footy and footy mainly, yeah. The Melbourne Cup. I've put a few bets on Big Bash games, but never Test cricket. Family here for the next 3 days. It doesn't have to be in the next 3 days. It can be early next year. Are you just doing hurricanes and all that, and jack jumpers and? Well, I was gonna say West United. You can't do that anymore. They aren't even in the league. Would you have done West United if they were still in the league? G'day, Daniel Turner. Also, is it a bad idea to post a video tomorrow morning because of the fact that the cricket's on? and it's a Saturday. If I did it on this like a Saturday afternoon, would that be a bad idea as well? I've got no clue. I haven't posted in 3 weeks. I don't think it's going to make any difference when I post. Root, none off 10. Root could honestly take 20 deliveries plus to get off the mark. Still would be down to talking about. Yeah. Even if it's like early next year. Kane's Jack. They're trying to bring Weston back for next season. I was hearing, but I'm not sure what's going to happen. Oh, okay, right. I think because it's 3:50 p.m. they've done like a Shane Warne little minute memoration or memory or what. Memoration is not a word. It's not a fucking word. But it's not like, I wouldn't call it a memorial. What's like a little standing ovation? I sort of combine standing ovation with memorial, I guess. I don't know. But they, were like acknowledging his impact on the game, given his test cap is 350 at 3:50 p.m. Isn't Scoops an English fan? Yeah, he claims he's an English fan. And he says it's because of the selectors, which makes no fucking sense. That's not a reason to not support your country. If you're from Australia and you have no connections, and he doesn't even, I don't think he's got English connections, but even if he did, he's Australian. It's very un-Australian of him to be doing that. So he should expect as much shit as he keeps consistently getting for choosing to support England. But I don't know how much of the Test cricket he follows. He plays cricket, but I don't know if he's like a massive fan of watching. The Victorian Soccer League they're playing in, so they're still a club, okay. That's at least something. Steve Smith Dad is the only English person allowed to change his team from. Yes, that is true actually. No, you can't still be supporting England if your own son is playing against your supposed side you support. I wonder if he'll switch back to England after Steve Smith retires. He's probably by that point just too involved in the Australian Test side to change back. Who do you think in driving seat right now? What do you mean by that? Like who's in the what team right now is in the better position? If you got to show your give me 3 deliveries and I'll show them. I'll show you the ones that you asked for. Collingwood, right, and Saints. Oh, my goodness. Root hasn't scored a run yet. He's 0 of 13. I'd imagine it's been asked to be, how was your Christmas? It was quite average. It didn't really feel like Christmas because we didn't really spend it with anyone. Like no Christmas lunch, no Christmas dinner at all. Because a lot of the family we normally spend Christmas with were not in the country. They were celebrating it out of the country and all that. And my grandparents aren't really able to go to our house as well. So we went to visit them for a bit, but it was pretty fucking shit, to be honest, if you want to really be honest. But it's all right. I still got a few decent presents in the morning. There was still that. Probably the only part of the day that felt like Christmas. What kind of footy's that behind you, the black one? It is just a footy that I have there, but might need to probably go away from that spot. It's just a $15 footy. Oh, it's a wicket. Root's gone for a duck. Root's gone for a duck. What is the umpire doing? What the fuck? Australian pitches are putrid. May as well be a T20. Would you rather this or playing on a road in fucking Pakistan? The Adelaide Oval pitch, though, wasn't like this. Why did they not call it out straight away there? That was clear as day. I know. Why do they check that? Fuck, and it's rude as well. He couldn't even make a run. He was just battling, trying to survive a little bit, but he couldn't even survive past 20 minutes. This could honestly be like a India 36 moment. Remember when they made, was it 36 that they made at the Adelaide Oval? Ben Stokes now, they're going to rely on him to just hold his ground a bit, the captain. He probably will make a score. I feel like I have a bit more faith in Stokes, to be honest, because he's just a pretty good captain. He performs when the team needs him to, but we'll see. He might actually go out for a low score as well. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Chat's getting a bit more excited as well because there's something happening. It might not be exactly what I was hoping for. I wasn't at this stage in the game expecting England to be 4 for 16. I thought we would still be batting, to be honest. 15 ball duck. I wonder if that's the in terms of all the ducks that he's gotten in his career, the one with the most deliveries faced. Perhaps, I don't know. Stark to Brook. What the fuck? Brooks hit a 6. Brooks deciding to just play the complete opposite way that most other batsmen would play at this position in the game. He doesn't need to be playing this way. He's got time. But fair enough. Get the runs up. Alleviate some of the pressure. I'd rather watch 4 to 5 days of exciting cricket, not a 1.5 day shit show. Well, I'd rather just cricket that lasts 5 days, but also have like exciting bowling moments as well, not just like a 5-day draw on a road. Where teams make like 500, 600 huge scores like that. Where was the test match we had last year against India at the MCG? That was the best test match in a while. Hold on, I've got to change the position of this. Brooks gonna go out soon. Just you watch. He smacked it again. If he can make even a 50 doing this, I'll be very shocked. It is unconventional, but it's currently, I guess, doing better than anyone else right now. Harry Brooks for 6. Yeah, the first 6, I wasn't really expecting a 6 so early in this innings. A 6 and a dot and a 3, so Stark's getting hit around a little bit. Stokes is a none off none. It will update. It says 15, but I've updated it here. Sorry, I can't give you any more money. All I gave you. So no, mate. Please don't apologise. Oh no, you said you wouldn't make 100. I had to read Andy's comment, but they still might if this partnership becomes a thing. Best case scenario here is probably England just... It'd be funny if they lost all their wickets. under 50 or something like that. And that's a good delivery. Wow. 146 kilometers. Oh yeah. Someone want to see my scarves? I'll probably just show you because you feel like you've been waiting for a bit. I don't have any like that, like any significant scarves. They're just scarves I bought on the either I bought the scarves or I got the scarves given to me, but they're not like given to me by like players or anything like that. So they haven't really got huge significance. But you wanted to see the Collingwood one? I'll show you the Collingwood one. It is just a Collingwood scarf from the AFL store. I like this design though, the retro one. I had another Collingwood scarf, a little skinny one that I didn't really like the design of it, but I think I lost it at King's birthday. But it was weird because I had it. I actually brought it home, but I just couldn't find it since. So it could be somewhere in the house. And then this is a 2009 scarf. You wanted to see the St Kilda scarf. I got a lot of St Kilda scarves. I got like 30. What is that shot? Brooke has just gone whack behind the keeper and he's picked up another 4 runs and he's moved to 20. This will maybe prevent them from recording a record low score. I don't think they're going to record a record low score, but I guess there's no use in blocking the deliveries and then eventually going out. You may as well score and then go out. But it's really unconventional, isn't it? I'll put the scarves behind for a bit, just for you. Can you please put me on that whiteboard? At the moment it's a donation whiteboard. I might change it at another stream. I will change the way the whiteboard works in another stream eventually, but at the moment it's just a donation one. So if you want to be on it, you've got to donate or maybe be a member as well. That could work. Stokes will probably get 3 for that, actually. It's a nice cover drive. I've cancelled my membership to you and I will not join again. You've gone from being quite supportive to just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, getting all like angry at me for no reason. I'll not join again. You're like all like attacking me for some reason. Alright. Don't join. You don't have to join. You say you cancelled it, but it still has a member badge next to your name. What I did. I don't know what problem you have with me right now, but if it's because of the donations, I didn't make you donate. All right, that was your choice. Brooke is off 22 off 14. Bit of a waste of 800 if that's the case. It wasn't 800. It was less than that, but yeah, I didn't understand donating money to try and win money. You feel bad for donating? I don't think you should feel bad, but I just think, like, I just hope you didn't regret it. That's all. Like, obviously, I'm not angry that you donated, but like, I was just saying, if you weren't in the position to donate, you probably shouldn't have. Cardi did nothing wrong. Well, I didn't do anything. Like, obviously, anyone sees a donation like that, most of the time they're going to be like, wow. I just got a donation from someone on bloody PayPal of $100. Just Kai Mori. I didn't think this guy was still around. I take that back. He clearly is. Thanks for the $100. Well, put your name down. You have to be watching the stream, right? Because there's no way you weren't watching it knowing that. The man from, I believe, Alice Springs. And I wouldn't be taking the piss, because if I was, I wouldn't have wrote the name down. He actually does it through PayPal, which means I get the whole amount. So if anyone does ever donate, and when I do a charity stream at some stage next year, it will be ideally just through PayPal, so I don't have part of the money going through, because I don't want you guys to donate $100, just let's say as an example, and then it's only like a third of that, or it's only 2/3 of that. So what's happened here? Not out, yeah. I was gonna say, imagine I lost that wicket. Has anyone ever donated to you and asked for it back? Nah, but it's a bit of an awkward situation, because like I'm not a wanker, but if someone chooses to donate, most of the time it is their choice, and I would probably only ever do it, like give it back, if like someone used like another person's card, like a little kid used their parents' card. But I've never really had a situation where they've asked for it back. I think a lot of the time it's probably like, oh well, you learnt your lesson the hard way if you did that. I benefited, I guess, in a way, but yeah, it would have been awkward, I guess, if anyone did ever ask for money back. Fuck off, Sirens. I'll put your name on the board, though. Thank you. We get a third name. Maybe we can start a little bit of a... I don't know. It's not going to be the Christmas Eve stream again, is it? But maybe you'll get your name on the board for once and actually have it stay there for the whole stream. Nice car. It is a... I don't know if that car that I have there... The only reason it's there because it doesn't need to be in that spot, but it's just there. I do wonder if that is a remote control car. I don't think it's a... I think it's just like a model car, but it's not really a... Boland's into the attack, and look at the crowd. They absolutely love him. The bloke from... I think he's from Mentone or Bo Morris or some shit. He's a local.
Massive thank you to Football Sirens for donating $2.99 through Super Chat. I want it back.
Hey, I'll donate $3 on your next stream, Sirens. If I remember to. I'm not expecting a Boland to get a wicket here, but we know he can get wickets quickly. Oh, look at that. Made Brooke work for it. Build him a statue. That's an iconic piece of cricket commentary. Boland's got a fifer at the MCG. Build the man a statue. I think that's how the commentary goes. I'm not sure. I should know. I've watched that clip back quite a number of times, though. I remember where I was. Do you guys remember where and when, or whereabouts you were when he got 6 for 7? I wish I was at the MCG when it happened, but I wasn't. I'm sure someone watching probably was at the game, though. Maybe not. Noah Berry, though, thank you for the membership. 7 months. Boland 6. Oh, is it Boland's got 6 for? Because I thought the commentary was after the 5th wicket. It was Mark Howard, yeah. Look, they wouldn't build him a statue, though. I don't think he's probably done enough in his career to warrant a statue. But he might get or probably maybe build a statue at his local cricket club. He probably is a local. Well, he definitely is a local hero already.
At Noah9 is now a member. 7 months.
7 months from Noah, though. Thank you there.
7 months.
7 months from Noah, though. And now I can hear the stream back for some reason. 7 months from Noah though. And now I can hear the stream. Did you hear 6-7? Well, 6 for 7. That was his It's funny actually. I haven't thought of this before, but yeah, 6 for 7 is quite similar to 67. Imagine it happened now. You wouldn't hear the end of it. Maybe it would have probably ruined the commentary if it happened now. Could still happen right now. Boland could just rip through the rest of the English middle order and lower order and fucking get 6 for 7 right now for the second time. He's definitely getting a wicket. He'll get a wicket, yeah. But I'm just saying, he's more of a tail order specialist, is Scott Boland. That's where he gets a lot of his wickets. A lot of people forget that he got a hat-trick, actually, against the West Indies, in the West Indies. You don't have any money. AFL God is a member. Can I want to put your name in there instead of football sirens, but I can't really be asked. I appreciate the membership, AFL God. We'll need to bring the member streams back. Was it Members Monday I had them? Could bring back a Members Monday in a few days. But that's when I want to stream the Renegades Hurricanes game. And watch the Renegades smash the Canes. Please, I want to be a member. It's not a massive worry. It's alright. You're not missing out on that much. Don't. Shit. Fucking hell. Can you believe I just dropped 3 things off my desk? I'm clumsy, aren't I? Luckily I don't have tile floorboard, otherwise I'd probably just crack that. L Ragebait. That wasn't Ragebait in the slightest. Oh, I forgot to renew. That's now 25. Then it should say 25. It shouldn't say welcome. It makes me think that you've just become one, even though I know that you've been one. I do know that you've been one for a bit. So I'll leave it. It feels like it's 5 o'clock for some reason. That's probably because we've seen already 14 wickets. Because normally it would have just been the opening of the third session. If this was still Australia batting, like it would have probably just started maybe 20 minutes ago. So the Aussies got bowled out. I actually wouldn't mind seeing Harry Brooks score something. If we don't see a half century in an entire day's play, that's a bit shit. Pretty shit, isn't it? $102 likes. Could we get 200? Yeah, we could get it. All right, every time someone new joins, I'm going to tell them to like. Zahar Prediction 24. Can you like the stream, please? Harry Brook 50 run under out. Shaw report. Maybe don't like the stream, actually. I don't want you to fucking like it. Can you make the money for a rookie member to $0? No, I can't do that. Defeats the purpose of being a member. Members are an extra way of like supporting the channel. Like, it's not really any point of being a member for free. You can be a gifted member. So if someone's generous enough to just gift memberships, you could get one. But trust me, it's all right. You're not missing out on that much. $103 likes now. Stokes 26 off 20. thought for a second Travis Head was into the attack. How many overs left for day one? Well, it doesn't really tell you, but I'm going to just guess at least another 10. Probably more, though. Probably like closer to 15. Why are you so desperate to know how many overs left, though? I mean, I'm assuming it's not saying on the broadcast. It's 6 o'clock, right, where it's... Or is it 5:30? The average length of an over, I would like to assume, is around 3 or 4 minutes. Let's say 4 minutes. Harry Brook has gone bang for another 6, and he moves to 32. And he is carrying the English team at the moment with his bat. He's currently scored almost 3/4 of their runs. And there aren't many of them. They haven't even made it to 50 yet. Yeah, okay, 5:30. Yeah, I was going to say 6 o'clock sounded a little bit too late. So let's work it out then. 6 o'clock. Probably, yeah, maybe 15 more overs. Razor Footy, what's up? Hit the like button, Razor. If we get to 200, I'll spin that wheel a few times because I haven't actually spun it yet. There we go. It's up to 104. What's the It outscores anyone from both innings, actually, from Australia and England. So 104 not out. Stokes looks like he's going to get comfortable here. You're going to go to Bunbury next year for North v Freo. Chances of be going to Bunbury for a second game, if you call it a second game, like, not going to lie, probably less than 5%, the chances. There you go. Stokes. Lovely. More runs for England. And now all of a sudden, the score doesn't look so bad for them. They're probably back in the I wouldn't say the lead because there isn't really a lead at the moment. Although obviously the Aussies are in front if you look at it runs wise. I reckon they're almost in front in this game. $100 to go. Yeah, I want to go to the first game of 2025, the New Year's Day game, because we seem to always have New Year's Day games, or I've seen at least a few in the last few years, but I haven't really been to any because I'm always like wake up at like 1 o'clock, and those games are okay. This one's a little bit later at 4 o'clock, but normally the games are like at 1 o'clock, so. Yeah, for myself, I'm always like, I always sleep in because of New Year's Eve. I do want to go to that though. And then we have a derby coming up as well. So I'll probably go to at least 3 or 4 games. I might even go to a Stars game, but not sure why I'd go to a Stars game just for the sake of going. So if I have like a few mates that were interested in going to a game and it was a Stars game, then yeah. I don't think I've ever been to a non-Gades game in like ages. I'll go if I get tickets, and besides, the tickets are already out. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what game are you talking about? Well, I'm not able to add a name on PS5 that isn't true, and Magpies Premiers isn't true. It's not happening, so I can't do it. If you've joined us as well, it looks like this will be wrapping up at around 5:30. That's when the stumps will be for day 1 for the MCG test. And yeah, that'll probably be the stream when it's finished. See if England get to 100. They're scoring quickly, thanks to Harry Brook. I could not imagine sitting through 5 days of Test cricket and watching every single delivery on a live stream. So, honestly, credit to anyone that does it. Fair fucking play. Scott Boland. Stokes will pick up another 2 runs. He'll move to 11. You're going to stream New Year's Eve? I'm not. I've never really thought of I never really think of New Year's Eve as an event to stream. On New Year's Eve, you're not going to be on YouTube, right? You're going to be enjoying your New Year's with people that you want to enjoy New Year's with, people that are close to you, right? You want to be hanging out with them. Who's going to watch a New Year's Eve stream? Let's be honest. Well, I'm not going to stream football sirens, no, to answer your question. I've already experienced what a New Year's Eve stream is like, and it wasn't that good. Like, if I was guaranteed like hundreds and hundreds of live viewers, then maybe, but I'd still rather just enjoy a proper New Year's Eve. Jai Richardson. Let's see what he's made of. You've got to calm down on the shout-outs. I forgot your name. Declan, I think it is. I think that's the top score now for the equal top score, Harry Brook, alongside Michael Nisa. If you've just joined the stream and you have an account to sign into, if you're not affected by the social media ban, I know we're ambitiously pushing at 200 on the like count. I mean, it can happen. I reckon if everyone that does join just hits the button. There are not many engaging chats right now, and it's hard to keep this stream up without it. You need chat. It's what makes streaming. Richardson to Stokes. I need to get someone on a call. Where's Lockie Miller when I need him? Oh, I need someone on call for this. There's a reason why a commentary team involves multiple people, right? Because I don't think one person could carry a commentary for 8 hours of one test match. Because there's going to be too much dead silence. Even in there's no dead silence when you're watching the footy. And when there is a period where the commentators aren't saying anything, it's because of the crowd noise makes up for it. But there is so much dead. I think Test cricket is the most. I don't know how to explain it. The sport with the most dead space within the broadcast. There's just so much nothing. And right now, they're not fucking saying shit. It's a wicket day, A1. Well, yeah. I also saw you posted about that Melbourne trip. It's confirmed now. You can't just back out of it now. Every chat needs a Tasmanian. And every Tasmanian needs a streaming chat. If you guys have joined and haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Puts a smile on my face. What top score beat the England team? It'll be between Brook or Stokes, I reckon. We've got to get one of these out. I don't want them to last the rest of the day, because then they're probably going to be in a really good spot. You've got tickets to day 4. They'll refund your tickets though, right? And they might almost do it if it's only a 1 hour session of play. I feel like they should. The MCC won't be happy with that, but that's just, it's the only thing that they're going to be able to do, right? Surely. Yeah, so we might be seeing the result day 3. So I'm going to have to go then. There will not be a day 5. I can't see a day 5 happening. You just need a hotel. Do you ever stay with people you know in other cities? Do you know anyone in Melbourne that you could stay with? Why don't you just, I don't know, message Checkers and Trey? Would they let you stay at theirs and then you'd save $100? Or are you more of a, I just want to stay at a hotel sort of person? Because that could be a bit too chaotic. Plus, they're probably not even in Melbourne at that time, knowing their schedule. There's nothing to communicate about when there's more. Yeah, I know. It's much more interesting streaming Big Bash cricket for sure. So I'll be doing some of those streams in the coming days and all that. I couldn't be a test match cricket commentator. It'd just be too dull. And I wouldn't have great enough insight anyways to be fit for the role, but still. When will I be doing my 26 you should know if you've asked that I always do it at a similar stage every year, really. Now I do an early one in the start of Jan and a proper one late Feb, early March. I don't let people stay at my house. Is there a specific reason for why you don't? Is it just a personal preference, or your other family members aren't letting you have people over? Or is it just a thing you don't allow? You don't want people knowing where you live. Is it a privacy thing? Because if it's a privacy thing, I can understand that, right? Even if it's someone you'd know well, maybe you just don't want them knowing where you live. I wouldn't mind playing another game of Guess the Link. Create some more guess the link challenges as well. My father and not enough beds. Yeah, but people would be fine sleeping on the couch. Like if I needed to, I'd sleep on the fucking floor. Just need a roof over my head. And Harry Brook pushes that one away. Is it going to make it to the boundary line? Good stop. Is that? Yep, that's a saved run right there. Head, well done. You wish Webster got to go on the Ashes. It's been unlucky. He's been unlucky. I like. Surely Webster in for Green next test. Give Webster a crack. Because he hasn't had a single he hasn't really had a single go at all, hasn't he? Little privacy. I'll let him come over, but won't let him spend the night. Okay. So it's more of just you haven't got accommodation for them to stay. But like, yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck if I had to sleep on the floor. It depends. If it's for like longer than a day or two, yeah, it'd be a bit shit. I'd probably rather a hotel. But if it's for a night, I've slept in some pretty less than ideal locations that still do the job. Whoops, I've got to move the scores. Hold up. It's too much dead space in cricket. That's why when you actually go to a test game, test match, it's a lot more exciting because they create their own atmosphere, don't they? There are people that can just watch a whole day's play without anything else, but I just need something else to do. It's something you have on the background, right? Isn't it? Does anyone else agree with that? Is anyone even still watching? Or have they all just tuned away? Qantas flights to Melbourne were cheaper than Jetstar and Virgin. That's a bit surprising, to be honest. Normally that's not the case. I've had pretty good experiences with Qantas, though. The only thing I don't like about Qantas is that they're normally shit when it comes to like the baggage and going back to the baggage carousel. It takes ages getting your bags. But yeah, it's a better airline than the other two, certainly Jetstar. If he's not going to go on the test team, he should come back for the BBL and play with the Hobart Hurricanes. I like Jake Weatherald in the Northern Territory. I like how we got him in Tas Tigers squad in the Canes. Well, he'll probably get international duties for the ODI and T20. I would assume as well. I don't know when that series is, but it'll be in the next. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that actually. What's the ODI? When's that? ODI series. When have we got our next ODI series? Or T20 series? According to this, we don't have one, but I don't believe that. The T20 World Cup, I know that's coming up, but do we not have a little series before that? Can you give me a shout out? I already, have you not listened to what I said before? There's no point. And I actually already did. Yeah, I know the World Cup's in Feb, so maybe they just haven't got one until then. I don't even know if I watch much of the T20 World Cup. I don't even remember who won the last one. There's nothing announcements for a little series. Australia will have T20 match in 2026 as part of that. Right. So we don't even have a secondary series. So once the Sydney test is done, is that it for the next 25 days? It'd just be BBL. Fucking hell. It's a bit shit, isn't it? So when's our next like ODI T20 try series that we normally play? The Sheffield Shield 1 days and yeah, like I'm not that sort of guy that would go to a Sheffield Shield game and sit there for 7 hours and watch, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even really watch or follow that intently. People really only follow the Shield to see player form, to see if they're good enough to make it to the test squad, right? Like, the quality of the Sheffield Shield's still at a high standard, but it's just like I'm probably only going to watch test cricket. Imagine I streamed a non-Australian game. How boring that would be if I did like Pakistan v South Africa. Come on, bowl him. Get it. Get a wicket before the end of the day's play. Because right now it seems like nothing's happening. There was a bit of excitement earlier when a few wickets fell quickly, but there's just nothing right now. That's why we need the live stream chat to help us get through this little bit of the stream. $47 partnership, 3 more to get to 50. What do other sports people enjoy right at the moment that are currently on, like in the summer? Doesn't just have to be Australian sports. What do people like to watch the most? Or what are people like following right now? NBL. So not NBA. You guys that watch the NBL only watch NBL, or you watch the NBA as well? Because more people would be like, even in Australia, probably NBA fans. It's good to have a decent league that you can go and support locally. I would say. And to be honest with you, I actually should go to an NBL game soon. They're not that bad. I like the overall experience at games and shit like that. They do a good job of hosting an event. It's quite an enjoyable product. Problem is that I don't really care about the actual teams. I just go for the fun of it. And the tickets can be a bit pricey. Sarah's got nothing. It'd be nice if I had another sport I was really into, to be honest. Like, I'm semi into a lot of other sports, but I'm not really into any sports apart from footy and cricket, I guess, as well. I'm not going to Perth Wildcats game. If there's one in Melbourne, I could go to one, but I probably won't. What the hell happened there? What was Harry Brook trying to say? Did he say anything to Boland there? I've been to maybe 4 NBL games. I've watched the Southeast Melbourne Phoenix. I've watched Adelaide, and I've watched another side. I don't know. It wasn't Perth. It wasn't Sydney. It might have been. I went to like a couple of Southeast Melbourne United games, because I've only ever been to Melbourne United games. Harry Brook's gone. That was a late call from the umpire. Lost my voice there. And he is not going upstairs. That is plum, it looks like. Wicket number 5 for Australia. Right. Well, I say right before the end of day's play. There is still a bit of time left to go. And It's a good one to get as well because he was the danger man, given he was scoring quite quickly. Why does it say Harry Brook is on 15 deliveries though? I've got to change that. It's supposed to say 34. It was a good knock though. But no 50. Is there a chance I can get a little prize, Cardies? I feel robbed. Because you weren't the Jackson Hill that I put in the wheel. The Jackson Hill was actually Jackson ILL. It wasn't the name was never Jackson Hill. We just thought it was. Because I put the name in wrong. Because I don't believe anyone actually named Jackson Hill was watching at the time. All right, Jamie Smith. $29 viewers in. It's not a supercard. What actually is it? It's not a supercar. Well, it kind of is, I guess. I don't even know what it's. Oh, it's a McLaren. It might be a remote control one, but I haven't got the remote. I don't know where I put it. I'm not sure what I do with it though. Anyways, ooh, bowling. Looking to finish the over in real style. Good one though. Picks up the import wicket of Brook. And I reckon both sides are probably very even right now in where they're at in the game. I reckon Australia just ahead. Just saying something given we only scored 152. And you were right about it being almost certain that he was going to pick up a wicket. Good old Scott Boland. How many overs left? Once again, I don't know exactly. I'm going to predict around 8. 5:30 p.m. So how long is it going to take to bowl in 45 minutes? How many overs do you get in 45 minutes? 8 to 10, maybe more. And for those that are asking who's winning currently, the WinViz, there's a thing called the WinViz at this current stage of the game, or at any stage of the game, they put up a WinViz, which is like the prediction for who is more likely to win at any stage. And currently, we're in the lead. Yeah, that's a nice shot of the G. I miss going to the MCG, to be honest. Haven't been since the grand final. Because, like, think about it. There hasn't really been any MCG events, sporting events, since the grand final, apart from probably some Sheffield Shield footy. Sorry, cricket. Can I have your supercar for $10? If you add another 0 to it, I would sell that on eBay for $100, yes. If you want it for $100, you can have it. Go tomorrow for a video. Nah. Well, I'll just do a vlog. There's no such thing in who's winning. Yeah, but people still don't understand that. A lot of people that are new to cricket, just even like my sister would walk into the room or my mum would be like, "Oh, who's winning?" It's like, no one's winning. As Zay would say, as he just said in the chat, Yeah, they could have 3 runs to go. All they need is 3 runs to go. 3 wickets in hand. You would think they just need to get the 3 runs. It'd be quite easy. They're going to win. And just like that, they lose the 3 wickets and they're gone. The BBL final between the Stars and the Gades, the Stars were like cruising at like 1 for 90. There was almost no chance in hell that they were going to lose that. And then they just completely collapsed. I wish I had more interest in BBL at the time of that game. But after that, I started taking a bit more of an interest. I was more of like a casual like before then. I didn't really have a team. Like a real team. The G's only good for big events, so it's a 30k under crowd, then it's kind of shit. Yeah, I'd agree with that. The G can lose a lot of its atmosphere if it's got like only a quarter of the crowd capacity actually there. I do agree. But it's quite a while between events, almost 3 months. There's really not that much cricket that gets played. Now, I do have to say Melbourne Stars play games at the G as well, so I think they had a game there recently, but again, apart from the Stars' recent game, if they had one, then no. You're a casual fan. What's lost your interest in the Big Bash? Is it because the strikers are shit and they were shit the last couple of seasons? Let's say you're a Hurricanes fan. Would you still be interested in the BBL as much as you used to be because you just won the title? Do you have friends you could go to BBL games with, Sarah? I don't know. I don't know if you had friends that like cricket. Because it's fun to go with friends. If like your family aren't into cricket that much. Boland should be taking a couple of wickets. I reckon he'll take a few more wickets later. Later when he gets into like the last couple of batsmen. They should start the test a week earlier because the last test ends on the 8th of January, so it gives us nothing to watch for the summer. Well, if they start the test a week earlier, then it'll finish earlier, wouldn't it? I don't know why they don't, but why don't they have another test? Would they allow a 6th test? Or a 7th test? Or is that a bit excessive? England play Australia 7 times. A best of 7 Ashes series. You can have games and Hobart, I feel like Hobart deserve a test match and maybe a... Oh, he's gone! Boland's knocked him over. We're 6 for 68 now, the England side, and they're very, very close to being all out for 100 now. I reckon they're going to be all out for less than 100. Wow, that's a sensational ball. My dad's watching on mega delay. He just celebrated 10 seconds too late. That is kind of funny. Scotty working his magic once again. 3 for now for Scotty Boland. He might have another. Can he go for 6? Could he get? Or could Boland get another 4 wickets? Could we bowl England out before the end of day's play? We have 40 minutes probably. They might extend it. I think they are able to extend it a little bit later if it's like 9 or 8 or 9. No, I just don't like the players except for Head and Carey. Oh, you don't give a fuck about the players. And Head and Carey are going to be... Well, actually, wouldn't they... They'd have a bit of time back into domestic cricket leagues like the BBL, wouldn't they? After the end of the Sydney Test. So they might actually have a few opportunities playing for the strikers. It's a bit of a shit reason though why you stopped following it. Because of the players. It's a little bit of a shit reason. But it's a reason a lot of people have for like losing interest, especially if you only support a team because of a player. Like a lot of the I don't know, fans of like Ronaldo they'll stop following that Al Nassr team when he stops playing for them and all that. we're a good chance to be banning again tonight. I'd still say we're less than likely to, because you got to think about it. They might just end it a little bit early if they you know, go all out. But if it happens in the next 15, 20 minutes, you never know. Come on, Boland. Work your magic. Oh, man. I really wanted him to knock that one. Or nick it or something like that. Lockie says, I'm trying to get my hands on day 2 tickets now because this could be over for lunch on day 3. I was never planning on going to day 2, but if there won't be a day 4, maybe I'll just do what I was going to do on day 2 on day 4 instead, perhaps. Our tickets sold out for day 2 also. I feel like you'd be able to find tickets, but I don't know how hard I'm going to try asking. Who would have tickets anyways? If we bat again though, AL, and we lose wickets, this will be a genuine chance of it ending before day 3. We have 7 tests in Australia next summer. 6, right? It's the centenary one, isn't it? Like that, whatever you want to call it. I don't know the name for it. Like, is it the Diamond Centenary Test or something? But that's 6, yeah. What's the 7th? I think play goes till 6 p.m. Melbourne time. I thought it was 5:30. I thought it could have been. I thought it could have been 6 o'clock, but I looked it up and it said 5:30. They might extend it though. Day 2 and day 3 sold out. Well, I'm not going to go to any day's play then. What the fuck? Didn't know day 3 was sold out as well. I should probably put a little bit more effort into trying to get tickets earlier then. I underestimated. I always do. I always just feel like, oh, well, people do care a lot about Test cricket. A lot of fans travel. So it makes a lot of sense why Adelaide got a lot of, like, they got 56,000. That's a record crowd for any event, sporting event at the MCG, at the Adelaide Oval. Sorry. Yeah, I agree, Aliskin. It was. I'll get the live chat up on the other screen so I can read it in its entirety. You'd fucking hope so, AFL legend, wouldn't you? I think Head might actually have another innings where he just goes crazy and gets a big score. Because that was like sort of unlike him to play the shot that he played in the way that he went out. It started 10:30 Melbourne time. The aerial shots of the MCG don't look like there's a huge crowd. Like, it looks like a big crowd, but not an insane crowd. But then you look at this view of the G, and it does look alright. It looks very good. My opinion, F1. It could become a sport I gradually start giving a little bit more interest in, but I don't really have any huge interest in F1. It's alright though, I guess. Maybe I'll try to go to the next one in Melbourne, but it's very expensive and I'm not huge into it. That's why I don't I don't really make myself. Don't give myself the reason to bother going. You would follow F1 if Melbourne didn't. You do realize it's just one event though, right? It's not like they're F1 in Melbourne all the time. It's one event every year, so it wouldn't matter that much, right? If it was in Adelaide or Melbourne, you'd be able to go to a GP, but that'd be it. You watched Carols by Candlelight on your laptop. Well, congratulations. I'm very proud of you for doing that. To be honest, if anything, this is just making me wish footy season would just start up again. Like, honestly. Cricket's all well and good, but it's not anything like footy. It's worth it. Maybe it is worth it. But how much tickets? Like, how much would a day's play be? Not a day's play, a day event. On Sunday, right? Day before Labor Day, right? Same day as Collingwood Saints. Does anyone collect Team Coach yet? Probably. I'd say I loosely collect. I don't collect as heavily as I used to, but I do buy packs here and there for sure. Well, it was always going to happen at some stage, eh? Talking about footy. England have only made half of the amount of runs we did. Come on, I want to get Stokes out before Stumps. We are the army. The balmy army. That'd be fun. I wonder how many of them went to all other games as well, like all the other. Like the thing is, there are some people there that have been to every single day's play of the whole entire test. I wonder how many Aussies bothered doing that. If I was a cricket content creator, though, I probably would do that. Perhaps even go international to do it as well. But like, I wouldn't go to India without any plan and just rock up to games without like anything else. Like I'd have to have like accommodation. I'd probably have to link up with people there that I either know or more meet or something like that. I couldn't do it all solo. If that was me in that situation. Would I want to go to India though? Probably not, to be honest. It felt like I was an A-League game, but better. They bring the atmosphere. Why don't Australia have a proper equivalent to what England do for the Barmy Army? Because I don't really see many Australians at non-Australian test games at all, to be honest. There's like a number of them, but not many. How much of you collect Team Coach pay for a bundle with 3 gold? Are you selling footy cards yourself? I wouldn't buy footy cards. Like I'd probably, if anything, just sell them. Yes, another one. We're 7 for 77. Must have been a little nick, and it's a bowling wicket as well. So he's going to be on 3 for 16, which means he could get 6 for. He could certainly get a 5 for as well. And it's going to be a very shit score now. It's looking very likely. Stokes is still out there. "17 wickets today." How many wickets were featured in day one of the Perth test, right? Was it 20 or was it less than 20? I can't. It might have been less. I reckon it was less. Australia's boring when it comes with international sporting atmosphere. I do agree with that. We don't really travel well, do we? For whatever reason. Maybe because it's difficult to travel. We're not very close to many countries. Wished it was 6 for 60. Why do you wish it was 6 for 66? Well, actually, I found it funny that we were 6 for 77, but no one said anything in chat about it, thankfully. And now we're 7 for, so we don't have to worry about that. Or before we were, actually, we would have been 6 for 77. But 6-7, you know, fucking, I'm the only one talking about it. I'm not interested, Liam. I'm not, but how much would I pay for that if I was like really needing these cards? Well, that's the thing. If I had the money and I needed every single card in that bundle, and that you need to find people that actually want those specific cards and all of that, and are willing to pay that $150 maybe. What would you price it? What are you pricing it right now? 150 to 200. Oh, 19 wickets on day. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was quite at 20. Brownie, as Mark would say, double thumbs up, Australia. I bet your Mark's here. And if so, I wonder who he went to the game with. I bet you he just went by himself, though. Thanks for the $2.99. All right, so this is going to be the final drinks break. So we might be ending it at 6. Perhaps they're extending it out a little bit longer. Well, if they're extending it to 6 o'clock, then we might end the day batting. Yeah, it might be a 20-wicket day, which is a incredible 20 wickets, to be honest. $99.50. 99. I feel like you could probably get more from that, but maybe because it's like December, the interest isn't as high, so you might have to charge less. 99, and you got to, yeah, it's a bundle. You do have to realize it's also a bundle as well. What is my mate calling me about? Let's answer on stream. Hello?
Yo, you take ages to answer your phone, bro.
Why is that? Did you just,
I almost went through the ring, you know.
I didn't realize you were calling, to be honest. I didn't have my phone on.
Fuck. No, all good. Driver is obtained.
Okay.
The bank account is crying.
How much did you spend on it?
I got one on sale from $680 down to $470.
Boxing Day, so you better use it then. You better start going golfing.
Yeah. Does 8:10 sound good for you? We don't be too late, so I think they close like the.
Which one is it? Which
Aces.
one? Oh, that one, yeah.
Aces, bro.
Yeah.
Not the best one, but it's close.
It's the closest one. Yeah. 8:10. Yeah, 8:10's fine.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I finish work, I will be up. So if I finish at 7:30, would you still be able to go at 7:45?
Yeah.
Just depends.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go after 7.
Yeah, but I don't plan on training today, so.
Yep.
Are you gonna gym or?
We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah. Yeah.
Take some swings.
Yeah. Get some. Do you want to get food as well?
I'm pretty much good for food. I've eaten like a pig today, so.
Right.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, no, we can have a good time there.
All right.
He's a nice driver, so I'm excited.
All right, cool. I probably won't bring anything, but maybe I will actually. I don't know. Maybe.
Do you have any?
I do.
Or...
I do. Maybe I'll bring one.
What you got? Do we have a swing?
Yeah. Well, you can. I know you can hire them there, but I might. Yeah, I might bring.
No, you can't. They're there, but there's nothing there.
Right. Okay.
I've been like heaps of times. And there's
Well,
just
last time I went, I brought one, so I'll just do it again.
Yeah. What, you got a driver or an iron or?
I think both, yeah. But driver, I'm certain I almost do have, so yeah, I'll just bring that.
Do you have any gloves?
Yes, but I don't know where they are. I'll have to find them.
Oh fuck. Yeah, if you can, because I've got one. I've got one for the right that I prefer to. Yeah. I've lost one. I went to Top Golf and bought a set.
You forget how important having gloves are, to be honest, because your hands
no, I
get,
do.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. All good. Well, if you can have a look in the time.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look when I finish watching the cricket.
Done. I'll give you a buzz or a message when I finish, just so you know what time to get there.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, no dramas. All right, I'll see you soon, dude.
All right, all good. See ya.
All right, catch you, bro.
See ya. All right, sorry. I figured I'd just do it on stream. Now you know what I'm doing after the stream. All right, Atkinson moved to 4. How's it going? It's been okay. I didn't have anything else planned for today, and I wanted to see how a days of the test would go. And I've picked a very... It could be a record-breaking day, perhaps. If we get to 20 wickets on one day's play, imagine one team batting, finishing the innings, the next team comes in, finishes their innings, and then they come back to bat on the same day of play. I can't remember the last time that's ever happened at all. Stokes is still in, though. He might actually just finish the whole innings not out. You sold a Rioli neon star for $80. Well, if you sold a Rioli neon stubber for $80 and charged more than $99.50 for that bundle, right? Surely. For all of the memes, that one is still not dead. It's far from dead. It's almost getting more. Yeah, it's it. Go on, Stokes. The man that we needed to get out has been caught behind. Anissa picks up his third. And get fucked, England. You guys are going to be out for less than 100. Ben Stokes is going to be absolutely fuming. He is. No need to play that. Was always going to be caught if it was chipped, and it was. Chipped? Nicked. As Skull would say, Ben Stokes is a nicker. Oh, there is 50 minutes. Why did it say it was going to end at 5:30 p.m? This is going to be a record-breaking day of Test cricket. I can't comprehend. Cass is out, and he's probably not going to last. Knicker average. Nicker. Will probably be 2 or 3. Nah, we better not. Oh, it's such shit, actually. I'm not going to be able to go to any game. I'm not going to go to any test games. The 1 year where I decide not to go to the first 2 days, it's going to be all gone, isn't it? Because I couldn't get tickets because everyone got the tickets so quickly. It's annoying because it's not like I'm overly busy. If I had tickets, I'd go. Oh, you fucker. All right, whatever. Nisa could end this over. You never know. He really could with a swing that this ball is. Oh, wow. Fuck, yes, our bowling is going great. Just need our batting to get better. I hope it is the second innings, for God's sakes. Look, I don't think there's too much worry right now, given where we're at. Because we are capable of doing a lot better than what we did in the first innings, and we're still winning. We'll be winning. We'll be probably leading by like 60 odd when we come into bat again. So maybe this will mean a closer game, hopefully. But England just they go so well and they just crumble under the smallest amount of pressure. And I bet you all the Obama Army and all the English supporters would just be fucking really disappointed. Can't believe Archer has been dropped. I didn't even know they dropped Archer until I realized like early into the day's play today. I didn't check the squads clearly because I didn't realize Cummins wasn't playing and all that shit. I didn't know about Lyon because of the injury. But I'm surprised Archer was dropped because he actually batted well alongside his bowling. Oh, he's injured. Well, someone said he was dropped, and I just believed whoever said that. Average? Why did you say he was dropped? Oh, that happened 10 hours ago. Yeah, okay, I didn't read that. I didn't read the article. Thanks for clarifying, chat. Average, what made you think he was dropped? Technically, he's dropped from the lineup, but he's not dropped because he was omitted. He was dropped because he's fucking injured. Or nicked away and there'll be a couple more runs. On 1901-02 on Boxing Day, 25 for 201. What? 25 wickets in one day? If I was a neutral, I'd actually probably want that to be broken if I was watching. But let's be honest, it's not going to be broken. Despite how crazy it's been with all the wickets, it almost is impossible for it to be broken, to be honest. We're still batting for most of the second session as well. So this is like going to be one of the shorter innings. Like 23 or 24 overs it's going to be. 9 for 99. It was 7 for 77. 8 for 88. Surely we go into the bat and we bat up until day 3. It's not looking overly promising. Hopefully the pitch gets better in the next coming days. But I guess the one good thing is if that does end up happening, we have so much time to bat. But I just don't think it will happen. But it'd be nice, obviously. Cast is just deciding, you know what? What's there to lose? Sorry, Cast. $22 overs so far, 8 wickets is crazy. Yeah, well, for test matches it is. You're supposed to defend your wicket, but England don't know how to do that. My scoreboard's confusing. Mine shouldn't be confusing. It should be pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, I'm using different elements and putting them in different spots, but tell me what's confusing about it. Well, I mean, we're not going to do that, Lockie, if we still are in a batting position at that stage, because we'd declare. I kind of wonder what the record is for most amount of consecutive days batted. Maybe 4, but it's probably 3. I couldn't see where an instance of 4 could ever be a likely occurrence at all. It's wrong. But it's not wrong though. Unless you're talking about the deliveries from Cast, that's only because I have to do this shit. Cricket scoreboards are, yeah, quite complex, aren't they? But again, I'm doing it all on my own here. I don't really have a API, or I don't know how the Fox Footy does it, if they use an API or if they must just have like a little system, someone just behind the scenes adding the scores for all of the stats, and it'll all transfer, I guess. They'll have it all working. They've got a team behind it, the scenes. But yeah, I could not be asked actually having everything updated manually, so saves me the trouble. I just have the overcount and the deliveries for today. Without rain, 4 days is impossible. Well, that's what I'm saying. The only possibility would be if it happens like today, or for this test. We bat for like 20 minutes. We bat day 2, we bat day 3, and then we bat early day 4. But the likelihood of that happening is quite almost certainly not going to happen. Very, very low. England got 7 for 900. Yeah, but that was back when there were no limit for the amount of days played in a test match. So you could play for as long as you end up going out right. I believe that was back in the day. So what would the record be for a 5-day test match? Can you stream the actual game? Well, for starters, I wouldn't be allowed to because I don't have the rights to stream the game. And I also can't even broadcast it on the screen because it's not going to let you anymore through the KO broadcast. So 5 for 18. I reckon it'll just end. I reckon it'll just end at the if England get the last wicket. I think it'll just end there. I don't reckon we'll go out back to bat. Tay Burns has asked if I'm single. Yeah, I've pretty much been single my whole life. Men in relationships don't typically sit at home for 8 hours and stream a fucking day's of cricket. They probably have more exciting things to do. Yeah, if I could stream, if I had the option to, I would. But yeah, it's not as simple as it seems. When I was a kid, like when I ever wanted to watch sporting games or like footy games, I did used to think, like, why are these people not showing the game? I also thought that because I didn't understand copyright or anything like that. Yeah, I saw that, Zay. Something I would probably do myself, but I mean, I wouldn't tell everyone that I know what I was doing because I probably don't. I'm sure if we went out in Melbourne, we could try and get you a girl. Well, I don't even know who you are, to be honest. Like if I had a gun to my head tonight and the requirement is to get a girl, like try to get a girlfriend or whatever it might be, pick up a girl. And if I didn't do it, I know I'm like gonna die. I'm gonna have my family murder or something. Then I probably would end up achieving it. I don't think it's like an impossible task, but I'm just not the sort of person that's very good with that, as a lot of guys are. Question is, will England make it to 100? They need 9 more runs. Surely not. Heading to the Big Bash soon for the Scorchers of your Hurricanes game. It feels like this has just been going on forever, yet for you guys in Perth, it's only like 2 o'clock. Oh, it's gone high. Is that going to go over the rope? No, it won't. It's going to be taken. Cast is gone. Nisa has his 4th. England are 9 for 91. What the fuck is going on with England right now? So it's currently equal amount of wickets on a day 1 play for this series of 19, and it could be 20. That I don't even know how to describe the way that shot was played. Just a swing and hope. Didn't have enough purchase. So Cast is gone, and who's the final batsman? Is it Tongue? Please pick up the camera. I want to see us set up. Now, I don't want to move my camera because if I move it, it'll probably disconnect it. Can't say it hasn't been an entertaining. Yeah, it's been entertaining to be honest, but I was expecting more of a entertaining. Well, I was hoping for more of an entertaining day. From the bat perspective, but you know, wasn't the case. Like top score of like 40 for the two innings. Do you reckon Stoke will be done if they lose 5-0? As captain, Ben Stokes. No, I don't think he's to be honest with you, it's not really overly much his fault. Oh my god. Ale really reckons we're going to be batting, but part of me feels like there's no point because we'll come out for 3 overs and we'll go back into the dressing room. Especially if this over there isn't the final wicket we're after. If we have to wait another few overs, I don't know. Yeah, if you just joined us and you've seen the other scores a bit earlier and you don't know what's been going on, England have just about had. Well, that's a shot. Has that cleared the rope? It has. Out of nowhere. Atkinson moves to 16. They might just escape the double-digit score. It's weird, but it feels like right now, even though England have unlimited time, basically, they're just going to be playing it like it's a T20 game. I don't want them to get to 100. I don't want them to stay on 99. A boundary's going to do it, though. Come on, bowler. Knock him over. Oh, swing and a miss. Look, they're playing like it's a T20 game. Like they need 30 off the last 3 overs. Can you live stream the Big Bash? It will not be tonight because I'm going to do something after tonight. I was actually on call with a mate. We'll probably go to the driving range or something. But I won't stream the Big Bash tonight. But I will probably return the next Big Bash stream with a Renegades game because I don't know how invested I'll be in a non-Gades game for the BBL on a stream. There might be more investment in the chat. I keep forgetting they don't pay those as wides, but they do in the Big Bash. .68 was the lowest score at the G. That was the year Boland rolled them over. Renegades suck ass. We'll see. I wouldn't mind making it to the finals for once. I I still would rather support a team that is shit and that then becomes good than a team that was already good before I picked the team. Because I like to like ride the wave of like the success, like you're there for the low points and you'll also be there for the high points. So yeah, if the Saints do win a flag, it'll just make that feel 1,000 times better, more sweeter. You drove for that game. I was considering going to that. I think the reason I didn't go is because I didn't see myself warranting driving 2 hours and back, because I was probably going to drive there because I knew public transport was going to be AIDS. I didn't just warrant the reason to go. If Lockie's still watching, I'm not sure if he ended up going himself, but if he did end up going, was it worth the trip? I wouldn't have thought so, because we got done. It was a shit game. Pom's around me about enough. Jimbo is at the game. Of course he is. He's obviously got a ticket. That means he's going to miss the Stars game, though. He's got to get home quick to watch it. Come on, let's get him out for less than 100. I really don't want him to get over 100. Tongue, the Cardi lookalike, according to someone in the chat. What the fuck? They went that real quickly. Tongue was desperate to get off strike. Yeah, you didn't go. Because I did tell you that I was going to go with a few people, and of course they all backed out. One person had plans, last minute plans. The other person got COVID. And I'm like, I'm not going by myself. Would anyone go to the Big Bash by themselves, driving 2 hours? Unless they're like a super fan, like a Jimbo. Alright. If you just joined us, England are 1 wicket away from losing all of their wickets and making it a double innings loss session. Not session, day. A double innings loss session. Imagine that. I don't think that's possible. To have 2 innings in one session and all wickets lost. The last time, in Ash Test in Australia, the last time was in 1901. What the fuck happened there? Are they on 99? If you live 10 minutes away, fair. I've been to a few women's games by myself. Or I rock up by myself not knowing who else will be there. And I might see someone I know, but yeah, not planning on necessarily going with people. Oh, they didn't even run that, thankfully. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Do you ever play Roblox? I'm 23. I'm 22, mate. So no, I don't. Roblox is a child's game. Is that ignorant for me to say that? Should I give Roblox a proper go to determine if it is a child's game or not? But it is mainly a child's game, isn't it? They have an AFL Roblox game that they wanted me to try out and then never actually Oh, you can hear the cheers, can't you? Look at them. They're cheering like they've won the fucking whole series. They moved to 100. That's a little bit disappointing, but it's going to show how poor of a position they're in when they're cheering for just reaching the triple figures. Laserbeam is 30 and plays it, but he plays it because he gets value out of playing it, because there are people that want to watch him play it. I don't know if Laserbeam's the sort of person that would just play it in his free time. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, those that do play the game over the age of 20 or 18, they're probably content creators. But I mean, I guess if you're choosing to play Roblox as a form of content, it's your choice, isn't it? He makes content for kids, but I don't. Kids will watch anyone, wouldn't they? Any content creator that does like fun gaming, sports, challenges, kids are gonna watch regardless, even if they're geared towards more of an older generation. But I do agree in a way. But I think still a lot of older people, like people my age, would watch Laserbeam still. That grew up with him, I guess. But he swore a lot in his videos, so realistically, shouldn't have been gearing them towards kids, but kids will watch them anyways. He gave 1 million. Yeah, I think I saw that. That's like people watch you sports. No, it isn't at all. What do you mean it's dangerous? It's an unsafe city. There are a lot of violence, gang violence in that city, because the government just doesn't know how to control it. It's pretty bad. Spaniard made a good video on that, on Alice Springs and the situation it's in at the moment. A lot of crime. You don't feel safe when you're out at night, especially on like a Saturday night, Friday night. There's a lot of chaos, so I didn't really go out. Didn't want to. He's doing the scoreboard through Photoshop. Originally, it wasn't through Photoshop, but I had to do a new design just in case the other one failed, which it did. But it probably won't look like this for the Big Bash streams. We will see what it looks like for that. But I don't want to just stream Big Bash, because I feel like that's just going to be a bit repetitive if it's only that. How's the carpentry apprenticeship going? Yeah, very good. Very good. Almost completed it. Sock shoes part 2. You mean a sock shoey? No, I had a fair reason for doing my original sock shoey on that Christmas Eve stream. I don't have a very good reason to do it right now. I do actually. You know what? I'll do it if we get a wicket next ball. It's bowling on tongue, so you never know. Are you ever gonna get a job? Yeah, mate. Yes, I will. I probably will next year. We'll see. We'll see. You're going to start a business when you're done? I'll probably just work for the same company, to be honest. Ooh. 4 dots. Show us a reaction to get a crash out. Have I passed that period in the channel where I'd just do random shit like that out of nowhere? I don't know if I can just spontaneously crash out like that. It's just a bit cringe, isn't it? How much I'll make annually? I would say not enough. No, not enough to be sustainable if it's just YouTube at the moment. Don't know if I can give you a number though, because I can't really give you one. Oh, that's going to hurt bowling. But think about it, like a lot of the money that I made off YouTube this year, I put right back into like these interstate trips. Over $10,000 to $15,000 was spent just on that alone. What makes you crash out? What pisses me off the most? I'm quite calm-tempered with people, to be honest. Like if someone does something to annoy me, I don't really get that angry, to be honest. But like if shit isn't working, like technology's not working, I'm trying to complete a task and it's just the laptop crashes or I lose my work, that pisses me off a lot. If the stream lags, that pisses me off a lot. If I'm looking for something important and I haven't got much time to look for that item before leaving the house, that also annoys me. What else? But do you call that a crash out? What would a crash out be? If I'm watching St Kilda and we play like shit, yeah, you're gonna get a crash out, 100%. There's gonna be no foot. There's still a lot of footy YouTubers, J Tomo. What makes you think there'll be less next year than there already are in 2025? It's probably going to be the same amount. Who's not uploading next year that you know of? When's the Big Bash stream? Oh, fuck. Not... Mate. You want to know everything. 29th of December. We're not going to bat AL now, I don't reckon. There's no chance that they're going to do enough here to last it out. They might even last out the whole day, which I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. Do you know when Team Coach is coming out? 2026. Team Coach. Do you know what Team Coach should do? They've never done this, but maybe it doesn't hurt to ask them if they could release the cards a day early, and I can make a video a day early, and I can review the cards. Because I've done some stuff with Team Coach now to where I think that's possible, but we'll see if you want someone like that. How many overs left to this day? Does anyone know? You've asked this 16 already, 17, 18 times. Well, look, day's play will be at 6 o'clock. Thought it was 5:30 when I checked I checked Google, but it said 5:30. Apparently it's 6. Let's again assume an over last 4 to 5 minutes on average. Around that, I don't know, maybe a little bit less. Probably less. So 4 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. Probably fit another 4 overs in. That's my guess. 4 to 5 overs. Send them an email. Yeah, or an Instagram message. No, he's talking about how many overs are left, not about how many overs have occurred for the England innings. I can understand why he wants to know, but why does he want to know so badly? Just know that the overs will be done at like 6 o'clock. Jeez, Atkinson moves to 25. I wouldn't have seen this one coming. G'day, Cardi. Haven't seen your streams for a while. It's because I haven't really been streaming for a while, but good to see you in, Harry. And feel free to join some of the future streams when I put them up soon. I was watching the stream 10 minutes in delay and I just realised that's right. I've done that before myself. But if you've been watching in delay, get back to the current point in the stream and answer the fucking question that I asked you before. What channels are not posting next year that weren't already this year? Why did Merritt want to go to Hawthorn? Because why would anyone want to play for Essendon? Merritt's had enough of Essendon, clearly. This is pissing me off a little bit that they're just getting these runs when we thought they were going to be done, but they're just building this annoying bit of a partnership. Mainly, honestly, just Atkinson, but still Tongues is surviving. Both teams must have been out on the beers together over Christmas. I wouldn't have thought so, to be honest. I would have thought it'd be quite irresponsible to be drinking the day before a test match. Naz's brother is Brownlow ready. Naz has a brother? Oh no, are you talking about that Tex Wangneen guy that we perhaps might be getting? If we take 90 overs a day, we have bowled just 73 for the day. Make your math. Has it been 73 overs? I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel like we never take 90 overs anymore in a day. The over rate seems to be slower. But you got a new phone though. I say get stuffed. Not get stuffed. It's good that you got a new phone. I kind of wouldn't mind a new phone myself, but I'm not going to be able to afford one right now. Imagine the game ended on one day. Yeah, that would significantly piss off a lot of people that didn't get Boxing Day tickets. Maybe it's not going to be that different, but it just feels like the more bigger content creators have slowed down a lot this year. All right, name them. Wang Ning from your team, bro, is the best in the land. The best in the land. I don't really know many people have referred to Wang Ning Miller as the best in the land, but I'm sure he'll take that claim. Half my screen didn't work. Well, then that's probably the perfect time to get a new phone, right? Half the screen doesn't even work. If that was me, I'd probably just got a new phone straight away and just blew all the money that I had saved up. And Atkinson punches it down for another single to annoyingly just continue ticking along the score that is now 9 for 109. That now actually is 2 runs. Moves to 27. What phone was it? An iPhone 17? Was it the newest iPhone? So annoying spending 1K, didn't want to buy a new one. I would argue that shouldn't be an annoying thing at all because you're getting a new phone regardless. It's not like you're spending 1K on like a fine or on a donation. Like you probably shouldn't be annoyed that you have to spend money on like a donation. But let's just say you had a mate that was fighting cancer and you got influenced to give him. Okay, that's a really bad example. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. But if you had to pay like a fine or you had to pay $1,000 on an electricity bill, that would be really annoying. But you're getting a new phone. And $1,000 on an iPhone 17 is good value, right? Isn't it? That's fucking... I thought iPhone 17s were a lot more expensive than that. A Blaze 17 iPhone... You should get a Blaze 17 iPhone 17 case. Should create iPhone cases. You had 2 gift cards. How much were on the gift cards, though? Aren't iPhone 17 still a bit more than that, though? We are going to fall a little bit short on that. 94,000. They said it was 93. A few people must have entered a little bit late. So I'd say that's a bit of a waste, right? But last Boxing Day, I somehow got a ticket on the day. It may have been you, Blake, actually. You got a ticket like last minute and you just gave it to me. I went for the last session and a bit of the second. Because I worked in the morning. So I missed all the concert shit. Cardi, guess what? I got a new PS5. Oh, I got on my PS5. I don't know. Did you get... I mean, I really don't know what games there are people play anymore. Did you get the new Fortnite Battle Pass? Good times. It's pretty sad, isn't it, Blake, that Matt Miranda chat never gets used anymore. Fooppy's been dead, so no one really talks anymore. That used to make the content. Day 1 Adelaide was like... Yeah, so if the capacity is 54,444, Is that just seated capacity, right? I think the capacity of the Adelaide Oval is 53,000, but that's seated. So everyone just... But where do they cap the... What's the actual capacity then? Because how did 56,000 people get a ticket? It doesn't really make sense. Green. Finally having a bowl. He hasn't really done much, has he? You got PlayStation Plus. Nice. You get to play online games now with PlayStation Plus. Also, if this was like 3 years ago, I'm sure there'd be like 3 instances of that scoreline put in the group chat as well. Come on. England get one more run. I mean, they don't really need one more run. It's already... He missed 22, 23. Oh, that's going to hurt. He just let his shoulder get hit with that ball. Yeah, 22, 23 is a lot more fun, wasn't it? I feel like this year wasn't as much of an enjoyable year when it comes... It definitely hasn't been in terms of that whole shit. That's definitely going to leave a big bruise. Fuck, that put me off so bad if that happened to me. Oh, they've got a single. Look at the score now. How funny is that? I didn't run. Oh, it's because I don't want tongue on strike. Fuck's sake. Never mind. It makes sense, honestly. They might bat for a little bit longer to try and just get England all out, right? So it might go on for a little bit longer. We'll see what they say. How much longer are they allowed to extend the day's play for? Guess what I saw happen in 23 grand final. You saw Bobby Hill take mark. Well, he didn't take mark of the year in that game. It was a good mark, don't get me wrong, but it was not mark of the year. They don't pay mark of the years anymore in the final series. Community is so washed, says Blake. Maybe this will... Oh, it's gone. That's it. Green gets Atkinson. And England are all out for 110. 20 wickets. 20 wickets in 1 days of play. They're going to bat. They're actually going to go out to bat. Can you believe it? Fucking... Can you believe it? They're going to go out to bat for the second time in 1 day. Mate, I'm actually sort of annoyed because I really didn't think that I'd have to change the scoreboard for the third time. But I have to change the scoreboard for the third time. England with a moral victory. They didn't want to do it for Geordie, didn't they? Well, there's Pat Cummins. This has to be one of the latest innings breaks in the regular days play Test cricket. Like, I'd just call it, wouldn't you? Like, is there any point of bothering with this scoreboard if it's going to be for 1 over? Batting like Baz Killer. Some bloke, I don't know if he had any relation to Baz Killer. He's donated a few times talking shit about Baz. Apparently he's been talking shit about me, which I don't care. I don't reckon I've spoken to him in ages. I reckon the last time I even saw him was after a footy game. And it's like, he's all nice and shit in person. He doesn't want to cause anything in person to me, but behind the screen, he's very different. Wasn't Perth shorter? Perth, there were 19 wickets on day one. 20 wickets today. The complete opposite to how I thought this was going to be. Like, just heading into Boxing Day, I thought it was going to be like, oh, one of those days where we'd be batting the whole day throughout, hopefully win the toss and bat. Because I would have wanted to see us bat, right? I did get to see us bat. And we're going to be seeing us bat a second time. I don't know how many games I get to AFL. Well, hopefully you go to a few more than last year, because I actually enjoyed going to games with you. I still do, and it's like, I still think 2026 I'll probably go to a lot of games, but it probably will start slowing down after 26 potentially with how with how my career aspirations advance. I might be a bit more busy over the weekends, and I can't just go to games for the sake of it. We'll see though. Yeah, I don't know why we're bothering then if it's just one over, right? All that effort to put on the pads, the gear, all that shit, just to play one over and then just wrap it up. Well, it would really piss me off, right, if we lose a wicket in that over, right? So are they going to... They're not going to have a night's watchman out, are they? No, they're not going to do that. So Weatherald and Hedges better stay. But maybe they'll just decide to be fucking idiots to set records. Imagine it's like 3 wickets in the first over. That would actually be just insane. They should all just go home. We've already won. How will the Sydney Swans men's team go? Find out soon when I do my predictions. I'll go, but I'll miss some time on this. Are you going to the States again? Yeah, I need to start training people like you and Chris and I say training like I know what I'm doing, but like I need to invest in a tripod for filming those type of videos, I reckon. 100%. To get really still good shots, good angles and shit like that. I just look back at some of my videos, even from this year, and a lot of it is a bit like footage could be better. Hard at footy games, but even for non-games, like just in general. When people are filming me, I reckon having a tripod if they know how to use it. Why did that tripod that you had before not even work? Something about it not working or not being the right connection. 50-50 is a bit unfair, surely, on us. 25-75. If there's a wide, they'll call stumps. They're not going to call stumps mid-over, are they? Maybe if there's a wicket, though. I know Head's going to want to go out there. Skinny reckons it could be a night watchman out in Boland. Not really a night watchman since it's still broad daylight, but yeah, we'll find out. What do you reckon? Vlog some Warriors games. You won't be allowed to bring a tripod into the ground. I learnt that the hard way. Not that I really cared. You still had the camera. That's all that mattered. When I went to the crypto.com arena in LA, I actually did miss that trip. I would like to go to America again, but I wouldn't go by myself. I'm not like you, Blake. In all honesty, America is probably not a place that a lot of people want to go to right now. If you go to America again, Blake, you should honestly go when the World Cup is on. NBA vlogs get less effort but still get more views. I disagree. You don't need, like, I actually don't think you need to, like, people think you got to vlog every moment for the games, but I think it's more about vlogging your whole experience and, like, the reactions and the trip there and all that, to be honest. People don't care that much about the game. Unless it's maybe, like, the grand final or something. Way too much money. How much is it during the World Cup, though? I know it is going to be a lot. Yeah, that's probably why you wouldn't. But, like, fuck, how cool would that be? I'm leaving the scoreboard as it is. I'm not changing it. There's now a direct flight from Adelaide to San Francisco, which is nice. It's nice, but are you ever going to board a flight from Adelaide to San Francisco in your life? Michael Bluth reckons that China will be number one. They better not be number one. I couldn't stand for that. To get global stars. Yeah, watching Steph Curry from the nosebleeds from the very top of the stadium. Yeah, Bolan is the night watchman, isn't he? Surely he's not going to face a delivery. Feels weird seeing Bolan out a second time. Could this be the shortest break actually between innings in a test match for Scott Bolan? That could be a new record, a new test record. He was batting a few hours ago, and he's batting again. I know that your seats were good, but you're not going to get good seats all the time, right? Because they're very expensive. NBA, they surge the prices a lot for the better seats. So are you going to be getting best seats all the time? If you wanted to blow all your money, yeah, but I don't really have a care for watching Steph Curry from the very top tier of the stadium. You're going to go to the SCG to watch Sydney Swans? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't planned any of that yet. I haven't really planned what I'll be doing next year for games. I won't probably be doing that and confirm everything, but we'll see. Couldn't they just extend it to a few more overs? I just feel like one over is not enough. You see, I see us bat, and I want to see more. One over, the wait to get them back out on the crease, just for them to fucking go back after one over is unfair. It's already 6 o'clock. Call it. You nearly creamed my pants when I was a meter away from him. Imagine being such an influence, so important and so famous that even standing a meter away from you, like being in the presence of someone, creates someone to feel that way. My God, look at all those slips. Oh, it's Bolan opening. Holy shit. He's not going to run. He will not run. I haven't... If you're not watching the game right now, the scoreboard reads Bolan and head. And Bolan isn't going to score. I don't reckon he's going to score. I reckon he might honestly go out. You felt the aura radiating through the air. Be nice if he acknowledged your presence. Did he acknowledge your presence? Did he, like... Obviously he wasn't going to go up to you and say, "G'day, Blake Brown, what's going on? I've been watching your latest videos on the Blaze17 YouTube channel and also Bay Area..." No, obviously not. But did he, like, give you a nod or a wave? Assuming he didn't give you a signature. You would have said something about that if that happened. He pointed at you. You think he pointed at you, but What if he was pointing at someone else? Oh, shit. He could honestly go out very, very soon. He's just going to last another 4 deliveries. I want to make a vlog style video talking about I've got enough footage. You should. But why have you waited so long to do that? Did you finally get that footage back from the trip? That was me. Side of the race was the only actual seats. I was the only one that. Have to watch the video then to fully believe it if it was directed at you. Probably would have been the moment of the trip then. Better beats getting your phone robbed at a Shake Shack. I don't think if Scott Boland loses his wicket here, he doesn't deserve a statue. Is that a harsh thing to say? Good work, Boland. Playing it like a genuine top order batsman. Crowd will go nuts if Scotty get. Yeah, I know. It's probably the most exciting bit of this whole bloody game. There is honestly 6 hours more of cricket. Actually, I'd argue a Big Bash game lasts longer than 3 hours. Especially if it's an extremely high-scoring game. You want me to stream the Big Bash, but I haven't got a scoreboard or a thumbnail ready for it. Oh, no, he's dropped it! Oh, did it not carry? It looked like it carried, didn't it? That was a dropped catch. Bethel's had a shocker. That was one of the slips. Second slip, I don't know. Just use Fox Crickets. Nah, it's shitty. It's shit if I did that. Yeah, he's got runs. He's going to get 4. How good is that? Can you believe it? Well, I feel like you certainly got your money's worth if you're a supporter that went Boxing Day test, 20 wickets in one day. And Boland survives the first over as a night's watchman. 4 for 6. Oh, four from 6 balls, I should say. That was pretty funny. I'd argue that was one of the highlights of that. But also very unnecessary. What's the point? What extra confidence is that going to give us? I mean, now Boland has to start tomorrow as well. Imagine Boland gets 100. Part of me kind of wants to stream tomorrow, but I don't know if today was worth the whole 8 hours of just sitting in... Because a lot of it was... It did feel a little bit like dragged out. When's the Big Bash on? Is it like straight after this? Just about. It's in like 10 minutes. Well, I've got a thing in an hour and a half, but I don't have to do it yet. I could stay on the stream for a little bit longer, but I'd probably only just stay for another 30 minutes and just talk in the chat if you guys want me to. Because we got a few people in. I don't know if they're going to stay though. No, I'm not actually going to be streaming the BBL. Play music. Playing music on sports live reactions feel weird. Oh, it's starting right now. It's honestly like genuinely straight into. Like there's no ad break. No pre-game coverage. Why in the hell is Glenn Maxwell bowling? Opening the bowling. I'll leave it on for a little bit, but I'll probably end it very soon. BBL goes till midnight tonight. There are going to be those that will watch 14 hours of cricket today, and to them I say, fucking hell. Hopefully you enjoyed it. End what? End the stream. Maybe I'll watch the first 5 or so overs or something like that. It's so smoky from the... Probably from the fireworks they had before the game. Yeah, we do have 2 games on tonight. They should have had a game on Christmas Eve, like that time sort of 4 o'clock. I actually thought that was a good time slot to have a game. Or would they have a Christmas Day game eventually? They did for the NBL, and I would have wanted a Christmas Day game because there was nothing on Christmas Day. Nothing was open, nothing to do. You've been up since 3. Well, that's fucking why you needed that rest, mate. Seriously? 3 in the morning, you watch NBA. $3 in the morning. I doubt the NBA was on then. And it could have been 21 wickets AFL 18 had Bethel not dropped that catch. So yeah, 20 wickets though. Like, just wonder if anyone actually predicted that heading into today. Probably not. Maybe is it like a joke? Oh yeah, we'll see 20 wickets. Jokingly. It was Knicks Cavs 5:30 a.m. You willingly watched a neutral game at 5:30 in the morning. Wait, when was the Golden State game then? And NFL you said you watched. Why the fuck did you watch New Zealand T20 as well? Mate, you're just watching for the sake of watching. What was at 3 in the morning? Was that the NFL? I'm going to remember. Antonio Celesio, thank you for the 9 months, member. Why is Scott Boland batting? That happened 5 minutes ago, mate. It only just ended for you, did it? Are you like behind or something on like Channel 7? Are you watching Channel 7 delay? Mate, New Zealand cricket, are you serious? Who actually is watching that series? Maybe Jimbo. Even I don't think you've watched that. Was that like a T20 bash game? Mate, what time were you watching that though? Because New Zealand time's similar to Australia time. So what time were you watching that if it was live? No way you were watching it. A replay of a New Zealand cricket game. Oh, it might actually turn off. Actually, no, it won't. I think KO now, when you watch this... Oh, no. Yeah, it does that. If you're watching a sport and it finishes and there's one that's on right after, it just automatically switches over, I should say. It was live. At what time was it live? So you were watching New Zealand cricket over the Boxing Day Test for some reason. Zimbabwe under 14 Div 3. I'd be concerned if you could find footage of that, to be honest with you. Zimbabwe, for starters, finding any Zimbabwe junior cricket's going to be tough. In fact, no, let's just say Zimbabwe cricket in general. That's like, they don't really play cricket. They do, but they don't. They're not an ICC member. To find under 14's live footage, but not just that, not just the Premier Division of under 14's, the third shittiest division. I would rather blend my dick into a blender and drink it, then watch that over Test cricket, Boxing Day Test. I'm trying to check to see what the... Oh, Stars 2 for 2. It's a bottom. Are you... Are you fucking serious? Renegades after that start are now bottom. All right, I'll end it at 6:30. I'll wrap this stream up in 20 minutes because I don't have to leave the house in a bit. You play Fruit Ninja on the iPhone 5. I reckon I have played Fruit Ninja on iPhone 5 before. That used to be a really fun game to play back in the day. And Higa Higa Fruit Ninja in real life. Didn't he cut himself in that video? That was a classic video of OG YouTube. And Baba Azam, what are you doing? Barbara Azam isn't a world-class batter if he's playing like that. But that's a good delivery, though. Holy shit. This could be a wicked maiden. A wicked maiden over in a BBL game is pretty sick. It's rare to see the Stars up top because whenever the Stars... Normally they start the Big Bash seasons off really badly. I think last year was maybe the year before. They might have been 0 for 4. And the opposite of that start. Yeah, I haven't got the scoreboard up for this game. Blake, what time was the New Zealand game on? Oh, it was during the break. Oh. That makes a little bit more sense. But 3 in the morning. Like, it's very few things I'd wake up at 3 in the morning to watch. Australia World Cup games are one of them, though. It's good bowling from Curran. Let's see if you can get another one. Wow. Wow. That swing. If anyone's actually watching this game. Who did Tom Curran used to play for? I'm using it. Just give me 15 minutes, you can have it. Yes, 15 minutes. I'm watching something. Just wait 15 minutes. Yes, 15 minutes. My bloody dad and sister are getting into Minecraft again and they're fucking using my PS5 and it's a bit annoying. We're actually good again. Somehow, but you've still got, what, 10 more games in the season? Siddle dominated the ball as well, didn't he? Jesus Christ, the Stars are on fire. Bubba Azam's fucking shit, though. Siddle, 41 years old. He certainly looks 41. Tell you what, he's aged a bit. He's still bowling real quickly for someone at that age. And another dot ball. Why do my eyes look shut? Why are you asking so many random questions? You're the only side to have not lost a game yet so far, the Stars. So it's been a pretty even season so far. Every team has won at least once. And every team, apart from the Stars, has also lost at least once. And like, the max amount of games that sides played so far is 3. It's very even. Like, we're fucking last just because we had a poor game against the Hurricanes. If we beat the Hurricanes tomorrow, or not tomorrow, when do we play them? On Monday, by a decent amount, we probably overtake them. We go to second. I'm going to be live for another 10 minutes, Sarah, just because Blake wanted me to go for a little bit longer, but he's now not even here. So, I don't know. I probably should end, but I'll just go for another 10. I'm actually enjoying this game of Big Bash. I'm watching a bit of the Stars Sixers game. That game was crazy, AFL 18. I did see that. One of the few neutral games I've caught so far. They looked almost certainly penciled in it for a win, especially after Munro was out first ball. And who was it? It was who the two centuries that was scored. Renshaw was one of them. And I can't remember the other one for whatever reason. But yeah, it was crazy. Wildermuth was the other one, yeah. Yeah, we'll go till the 5 over mark. A couple more overs of this. And McSweeney injured as well, yeah. So they look long gone. There was probably like 3% chance at that stage for them winning. Like probably if that, probably 1%. Most teams would have just... Like, I guess it gives you the license to just go all out at that stage. Like, you got nothing to lose, but still, it's just, the task is so difficult. A lot of these Indian cricket channels do like every Big Bash game, and it gets like lots of people. Like, Indians just consume cricket. There are like 10 of these streams. And it just consists of the same shit. It's screen grabbed scoreboard graphics with potential IPL Hindi commentary. If I had a decent cricket knowledge and I actually enjoyed cricket that much to stream random games and I knew Hindi, mate, I'd be having at least 100,000 subscribers by this point, doing all that shit. Seeing the Pakistani streamers rage at Azam getting out his gold. Do they really get that angry? Because there are a few Pakistanis playing in the Big Bash this year. So what, do they just support the Pakistanis? Because that probably is what a lot of people are watching the Big Bash this year. You can't understand what they're saying though. That's the thing, because I don't speak in English.
अपनी विकेट जो 2 रन के साथ यहां पर गवाते हुए दोस्तों सिडनी सिक्सर्स के सिर्फ 2 रन के स्कोर पर यहां पर बाबर आजम जो अपने दोस्तों टॉम करन की 5वीं गेंद पर दोस्तों बाबर मुसानी जो लगातार
Just sitting there for like 4 hours straight, just probably doing the other game after this, just bloody watching cricket, commentating. That swing though from Curran is it's gonna knock someone over soon, I reckon. They're not gonna be able to read it. Sack the curator, please. What? I'll end the stream next over. Do you want me to end it? You can leave if you want to. You don't have to stay. Oh, there we go. It's a nice shot. Oh, I've had my enough cricket in me, I reckon, for today. I'll stay. It's all good. You don't have to stay, but yeah, appreciate it. Will it get better for batting tomorrow? Well, surely it can't get any worse, right? I'd say it has to be honest. So tomorrow, Brisbane Heat play the Strikers. Then the Stars play again against the Thunders. I don't like the break in games. We don't play for like 8 days, yet the Stars play twice. They play 3 times in the space of 5 days. Inconsistent scheduling, isn't it? There's 2 games on New Year's Day as well. The Derby's 4th of Jan. And then the other Derby's 10th of Jan. So they're like pretty close. Both of them are close to each other. And the final's 25th of January. So it's a real reduced season this time around. I feel like the BBL season, does it end a bit earlier than it should? Because in other years, people were complaining about it, like feeling like it's just a huge drag. But that's probably when it started, like a week before this year, like 7th of December. And it finished like February 7th. It was like a 2-month season. This is like 3 weeks shorter, I'd probably say. Yeah, well, there's 2 games on tonight, Lock fam. All right, watch this last over from Harris Ralph. Oh, what's happened there? Dead ball. You're watching it, there's no one in the crowd. Well, I'm watching it and that's not true. In fact, the crowd's very, very strong. Nice shot. Nice connection. Whose side is going to win? Look, I think the stars this year might be pretty good. But it's a bit early to know because it's only like the first few games. You don't have much of a sample size. They're looking pretty good. The Sixers are normally pretty good though. They're like one of the more successful sides. Wonder how much cricket I'll be watching tomorrow. I won't be live streaming the cricket tomorrow. I'll probably next stream on the 29th. I'll probably get some videos out before then. And yeah, if that's a fun stream, I'll definitely do more like random BBL streams and some gaming streams as well. There are a couple of stands that are a bit emptier than the others, but it's a pretty good crowd in Sydney here. Big hit. Big hit. Am I watching Sixers? Yes. I wouldn't mind watching the rest of this game, but I'll probably only be able to watch a bit more because I've got to leave soon. Wow. All right, I'm going to say there'll be a wicket in the final delivery of this over. See if I'm right. So Hughes will be on strike for the last ball. And then we're going to wrap the stream up because I have watched enough cricket for today. It's a pretty long one. How long have I been live for? God, I feel like I've been live all day because I have. I've been live for 8 hours. It's like doing triple header. It's a lot of streaming. When can I do a short? My setup is not where I want it to be. I've got to add a few bits and pieces to it to make it look real nice. But it's a good idea to make a little like setup video. I want to do that in a bit when I get a few little things to advance the setup. Who's this person? Who's this person they're interviewing? He's a fucking fighter. I didn't even know that. All right, thank you for the stream. No worries. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Eskar, Declan. If you're still watching, put a comment in. I'll read it out. We're only just starting back up the streams for the summer and heading into 2026. Hopefully, we can find a way to get them more interesting and interactive. But I wanted to see the Boxing Day test. I wanted to watch the whole day. I thought I'd join you guys with a stream. So yeah, thanks for the commenting. Appreciate it. And we'll see you pretty soon when I next get